We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we all doing on this Wednesday? Happy hump day, baby. We're halfway through the week. Halfway, y'all. We are halfway. I know I got some people triggered today. I got some people triggered from last night. That's some people triggered from today. And we're gonna stay here and talk some shit. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk about the death threats that are being made at this supposedly peaceful protest, if you will. Peaceful my ass. So let's get this party started the right way. Now I know that hold on, I know that there's somebody pissed off that I streamed them. I don't really give a fuck. Don't be out there acting damn donkey's ass if you don't want to be on here. Sorry. That's just it is what it is. What are you talking about? It's me, Jay, Queen, Laura on one. What do you mean? What's she on? What you talking about? She in the chat or what? I don't know what you're talking about. What you mean, Willis? What's going on? She's on one like on the case, you mean? Like she's on Bullhorn's ass or what? What do you mean, baby? Good morning, Cotton. What's up, baby? Yeah, girl. They're gonna poke him and make him bleed like ketchup. That's what they said. That was one of their death threats there. Hold on a minute. She thinks we think the family is victims. Well, that's what she gets for not listening. That's what she gets for not being here. Oh well. People can have different opinions. It's all good. I don't really give a fuck. That's fine. You ain't got to think the same as me. I don't think they're victims either. So let's get that clear right fucking now. Since obviously I didn't make it clear enough. Yeah, I still have my own feelings towards them. Not even towards them. I want to say towards Leilani, but I'm also going to take a step back because all they've said, all the police have came out and said was they have that she's the prime suspect. They've been wrong before. I'm not saying that she did or didn't. I don't know. But right now, I'm not going to sit here and condemn them and make them guilty of everything right now with no fucking proof, no arrest, no nothing. And what the fuck you guys are out there doing is wrong as hell. And I'm going to stand by that. It is not a peaceful protest. You guys are out there screaming profanities, banging on their fucking windows, not letting them out the fucking driveway. That is a bunch of bullshit. That is not a peaceful protest. You got your kids out there, you're cussing, screaming, talking about, I'll knock your neck back, ho, blah, blah, blah. You could kill me, bitch. I'll haunt you from the grave, ho. No, that's not fucking peaceful. You got somebody out there, a neighbor on hospice who has to go die in the hospital. She can't even die in her own home with their own family because y'all are out there acting a fucking fool. And don't get me started on playing the fucking baby cries because that was some bullshit. You making everyone suffer for one person's bullshit. Right, Captain Avi. Come on now. I think the only reason people are watching Dolly and Betty is to watch the train wreck they once supported. Right? Well, that and they think they're gonna miss something out. They've got them thinking that they're doing something big over here. They're doing something big. Where they really need to be is at the police station. If they're really that concerned, this is how I know it's for clicks and views and all for a show, right? Because if they really wanted to make a fucking difference, they would be up at the police station. They would be up at CPS. They would be up at the DA's office. They would be somewhere talking to people and protesting where the fuck it matters. Exactly. I think it's wrong as hell to condemn the entire fucking family and neighborhood and everybody around them for one person's actions. And we don't even know who that one person is because there was a lot of people in that house that night. If y'all didn't know. And we found a way around the bullshit. So now y'all ain't gonna be able to fucking strike me. So now here's this. We're gonna stream somebody else's shit who's streaming their shit. So now y'all can't fucking play. You guys can't play that game. You can't pull the don't stream me, I'm gonna strike ya bullshit. Cause I'm tired of that shit too. freedom believer, I've seen zero fucking proof as well. That's it. They living it up, collecting that money. Hell yeah. Why are they not at the DA's office? I don't know. I don't know. They feel like taunting this family and sitting outside and playing. Oh, and another thing too. Let me tell you this. I'm gonna correct somebody in my comment section, telling me how I was wrong for this. Okay, well, you know what? Let me tell you something else. Listen up real close too, for the ones in the back or wherever you're at. I don't even know if you're in here, but I hope you fucking hear this. So, let me go back and read your comment real quick while I'm on it. Because you had nerve to say this ain't true. Well, you know what? It is true. And Bullhorn was out there. And she went back out there when Olivia called her on the phone. And you can go check Tragedy Pimps because she's got a video on it. Matter of fact, I'll have the mods drop Tragedy Pimps video from last night. Said the last 36 hours. So yeah, Bullhorn Betty was there when they were playing the baby sounds. And she knew before she even got there what they were doing because Olivia called and fucking told her and had her on the fucking radio. The cell phone listening while they were playing it over the radio. Trust the process. Exactly. We don't know what the police do know and don't know. But I'm also going to tell you guys, they did say that the search is done and over. They are done searching the landfill. So that tells me if they're done searching the landfill, they obviously didn't find him in there. So was he thrown in the trash? Was he ever thrown there? I mean, yeah, they've been talking about doing it. And in Olivia's video, which I won't stream her because she's a striker, she said in her video, she said, this is really going to piss him off. If you really want to do this, if you really want to do that, this is really going to piss him off. Yeah, so that was that was also something I wanted to tell you, tell y'all. They did say that they were done searching the landfill. So both of them talked about it yesterday. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Oh, Olivia said it was awesome. I know. I heard her. I heard her. Yep. It was ridiculous bullshit. And for those that didn't get to see the stream last night, I'll play it again if you guys want me to, but it's like an hour long. So, I mean, we can pop through it or skip through it or whatever. I can play it if y'all don't. If y'all want to see it, I'll play it. That's fine. But it's from last night. So, yeah, the crying noise, the crying baby noises, that should be a noise. They should have got a noise violation. That's first things first. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm all for protesting, like Laura said, but this isn't protesting. Like she also stated, so they should be at CPS building, not disrupting the neighborhood. Right, right. I said that yesterday. So obviously she was paying attention. So she heard me say that. So she knows. Because like I said from the fucking beginning, I'm down with protesting. I'm down with that. That's cool. I believe they have their rights. But what they're doing right now is not fucking peaceful protest. This is not a peaceful protest. And they're not going about it the right way. No, they're not, they're definitely not sitting out here, and then the people you got standing out here threatening these people don't even have custody of their own damn kids. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, they're harassing the neighbors and everything. It's a big fucking circus, and that's it. And people support that shit. They think it's funny as hell. They think it's great. They're encouraging it. And you got your kids out there. There's a woman who got... No, I don't, Brian. I do not strike them when they play my stuff. I did last night say I was going to strike them while they were streaming my stream. Yes, I did, because it was the same fucking people that said they was going to strike me. I usually don't strike people. Matter of fact, I've only struck one person one fucking time in the 3 years I've been on here. Hey, Red Door Woman, I'm glad you're here. We do curse over here. We do cuss, and I am on a roll today, so... They should be down in front of the courthouse. Yeah, exactly. They need to be down there somewhere where it matters. They're sitting here standing outside on the road and shit, harassing these guys when they need to be down there harassing the DA's office and the CPS office, the people that failed this baby to begin with. The babysitter said CPS was involved, but you're down there shining. Okay, so first of all, you're playing baby music. Y'all are screaming out there. You're yelling shit, cursing, foul ass language. You guys got kids standing out there in the middle of the damn street. I don't know how many people have fucking honked to get y'all out the street. You guys think they're honking for you. No, they're honking to tell you to move the fuck out the way. And then Bullhorn Betty had the fucking nerve to stand there and say, I ain't never told a lie. I ain't never told a lie my whole life. Bitch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You ain't never told a lie your whole fucking life. Okay. That's a lie in itself. I'm dropping the link. If anybody wants to pop up for a minute, you're welcome to pop up. We'll get this party started. Y'all want me to stream the live from last night? Did anybody not see it? Do y'all want to go? I mean, because last night was like an 8-hour live. So I know there's not very many people that can go back and watch that damn long ass stream. So if y'all want me to pop it on, I will. If you don't, that's fine too. It's totally up to y'all. Oh, and matter of fact, though, did it forever trolling? Good, baby, good. That's what I'm talking about. I need to get your link. I need to get your link and drop it in here. That's what I need to start doing. Go on ahead, baby. Go on ahead. She wants to build her channel off this. You can build your channel off her. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God. Yes, I did, girl. And that little bee is so cute. I'm going to put it up here on the screen here in a minute. I'm going to pop it up. I just, I saved them. And I know they are so cute. They're in my phone, so I got to switch back over when I get done. They almost made me change my name to Lion Texan. I'm done. I could not with you, Texan. Did you notice, though, none of them were live last night? None of them were live out there last night. I didn't see any of them. Did y'all see any of them? And still at the end of the day, the baby's missing, right? Ain't shit changed. Ain't nothing different. They were probably partying. No, they got told if they stay for 3 days, it's called camping. So they all had to leave. Hold on. I waited for hours and no one showed. No one. Yeah, I didn't see him last night online. Nobody's seen him online last night. So I wonder what the fuck they was doing. Oh, that's right. Taking a fucking break. They was enjoying that money rolling in. Hell yeah, they was. Especially after we played Savage's video. Did y'all see Savage Live's video we played yesterday where she dropped the screenshots? Yeah, they may never find that baby boy. And that's the sad part. That's the worst part about it. Honestly. Yeah, they're all in the money. Shit. They're all in the money. Yeah, Peggy, I like her. She's pretty cool. She good people. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Well, if nobody's tapping the link, we'll go ahead and pop this on now. So, I seen Morbid was in here last night. Morbid, we need you to hop on the bullhorn train here. And most of them damn protesters were drunk as hell or on something. Fuck, I don't know what they was on. Okay, so question. Do we want to stream the live from last night that people missed today? Because I know there's a lot of people that missed it that's in here today. So y'all want to stream that from last night, or do y'all want to stream the live that they're doing right now at their houses? There's one of them doing the one at their house. There's one of them. Let's see here. Let's go. We can go to here. We can go to V's pay. Let's see here. Let's get this party started, y'all. One protester with kids taken by CPS. Hold on. CPS trying to sell Xanax out her car. What the fuck? Okay, so y'all can sit out here, scream shit, play fucking babies crying, sell fucking drugs out your damn car in front of this fucking house. I'm done. I'm so done. I am so done. Yeah, fuck that. I cannot believe she tried to sell some Xanax out her fucking car. Are you serious? You guys got that shit on video or what? Did y'all tap into that or what? Somebody screen record it? I know somebody got that shit. I know somebody did. Deets on the streets, tragedy fans, where y'all at? Where you baby? Where you girls at? I know y'all got that shit. Let's go see what Miss Valoma's over here doing here. She's gonna be the sacrificial lamb here. She's gonna take the fucking strikes if we get some. So let's see what she's over here talking about. Okay, she got the one on from last night. Yep. Let's see if this is live. If this is live, well, I think this is old stuff. So let's see here. I think this is from last night. That's the one that she's got going on. So okay, well that ain't gonna work. We got the one from last night. We'll just put that on ourselves. All right, we're gonna pop that one on. And yeah, we'll watch that one and I'll go look for the new one. Okay, we'll go. Let's get it started, y'all. Let's get this party started with the bullshit. Right, we need the side IB in here. We need the side IB, y'all. That's it. All right, let me pop this up real fast to get this party started. We're gonna we'll start it. I guess we'll start it kind of in the middle because this is a long ass fucking stream. Okay, it's long as hell. I'll let it play through if y'all want me to. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. It doesn't matter to me either way. Y'all just let me know what y'all want to do. Okay. I think it's fucking disgusting either way, honestly. Yeah, Clara, they've been saying some stuff. How fast they think they're going to solve this case, I don't know. They've been watching a little too much TV thinking they're going to solve it overnight and shit. Look at that. Harmony Montgomery's dad was charged a year and a half later. The Orrin and Orson West, their parents were charged a year later. It takes a while to do these investigations. It does not happen overnight. It's me, Jay. Me too. Okay, you know what? That's it. Roll them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them, baby. Who got a death threat? The girl that came running out last night. We can play that one too if you want to. They were talking about it last night. That she, matter of fact, I got that one on mine here. We'll go play that one too real quick. We'll start off with that one, then we'll turn the live on. How about that? She is a fucking hot mess. All right, let's get this one going here.
What's his favorite food? What was his favorite food then?
That's all I have to say. She wasn't crying that night. She wanted to clean the road and kick people's ass. And I'm praying for each and every one of you. Because y'all are
y'all have all the facts. And tell us the facts and we'll go home.
Well, how come the camera's here now, but the cameras wasn't here when Quentin disappeared?
What? You get it? What's wrong? You got a question? Hey, thank you.
Come to the road. Come to the road. Come to the road. One leg and I'll beat your ass, bitch. One fucking leg and you can get it.
No.
One leg. One leg.
No, you're gonna get arrested.
Come to that motherfucker, bitch. One leg and I'll scrub your ass, bitch. I have you tripping out this ketchup.
There was the death threat right there. Right there. I'll have you leaking out like ketchup. What you think that fucking means? That's a clear death threat. She talking about poking her ass up.
Oh, this motherfucker, you mad. You where that baby at? That's why you mad, bitch. You running up like you gonna do something. You'll get punched tonight.
Y'all don't know anything.
I just need a chance to breathe. That's what I'm saying. Monty, what you do to the baby? Give us a minute.
Where's that baby?
You're the one putting spotlights up.
We don't have prostitution charges. We don't have drug charges.
No, she wanna run out that gate and run back in. One.
Did she say we don't have any charges? We don't have any charges? Because that's a motherfucking lie. That is a big ass lie. Bullhorn Betty got about 55 on her fucking record alone. Most of these people probably do. I'm not about pulling people's records because I'm not speaking on shit about nobody else's shit. However, and I won't pull people's records. However, if somebody did, I'm sure these motherfucking people all have something on the record. Hence the one out on bond. Hence the 3 people out here that got arrested that don't have custody of their own children, including the one making death threats who had her child taken from CPS after a week in a hotel. Like, come on, man. Seriously?
Person couldn't hold you the fuck back. One person couldn't. Mister, why you walk outside the gate? Where the fuck them cameras was at when that baby got missing? But you can put up cameras now. They know where that baby at. They know where the fuck that baby at. But DSS took my motherfucking kids, took my baby at 7 motherfucking days old just because I was living in the motherfucking motel. But I'll tell you one thing, I took great care of mine. You ain't want that baby, you could give that baby the fuck away.
Justice for Quentin.
They take the wrong kids, but they don't take the fucking right kids. You understand what I'm saying? They take the wrong fucking kids. They don't take the right kids. And my thing is, everybody in this area say they seeing that baby abused. You feel what I'm saying? Why couldn't the neighbors, no fucking body on this motherfucking road, pick up the phone and call DSS? But the one thing they'll call DSS for, when we tell you what they're gonna call them for, they're gonna call them if you've been a crack fucking house. Somebody been in that bitch smoking a fucking a little blunt. But I bet you those people that's on drugs, what's going on? Those motherfucking kids taken care of. They kids taken care of. It's these motherfuckers here that keep their kids suffering and shit. That baby been suffering. Ain't no ifs, buts about it. That baby been suffering, but everybody gonna come out and say he had marks on him now that he's missing. Ben came out.
And for the past 3 days, I've been chanting and asking them what Quentin's favorite color was. And she was closing the gate, and she finally told me that his favorite color was blue. And right after that, I asked her what was his favorite food. What did he like to eat? And she said, whatever the hell I feed him. We have that on footage as well.
We've got them caged like rabid animals in that house. And they've got drug problems. They've got alcohol problems. Trust me, I am wearing on their last nerve. They're breaking and they can't help it because, again, they're too stupid. We've been doing this for a really long time. This is a strategy for many smart people, and it works. And you will continue not to get any sympathy from me.
So yeah, there's that. Also, why she says, she insults the entire family and tells them they're all stupid, and welcome to the Bullhorn Betty shit show, and that's exactly what it is. You've turned this case into a shit show, and you're fucking proud of it, and that is disturbing. That is fucking disturbing and disgusting as hell. Also, when you refer to Quentin as a bag of bones, you need smacked in your fucking mouth for that. You don't ever refer to that baby or anybody else's baby as a bag of bones. Matter of fact, I want y'all to listen to this. I'm not even gonna play it. You can probably hear it from my speaker. I don't know. Let me know if y'all can hear it. Can y'all hear that from my speaker, or do I need to put it up? She said, "I'm just here a bag of bones." Hold on. Her exact words were a bag of bones covered in maggots. Yeah, that was her exact words. Actually, sick fucking dick. Talking about a beautiful little boy like that. I cannot with you. Cannot with you. Matter of fact, I'll pull this up real quick and listen to what she says. She can't stand people making money. She cannot stand for people to make money off this little boy, right? But you're out there with BHB and Dolly, who what'd you say that he made 40 grand last month? Insanity.
I'm just tired of these people coming out here and trying to make money off of this thing. We're here because of
That's a 2-hour video.
most of the people that got the way out of it. Yeah, that's in the last I know that.
Been around the area for a while. I'm right
You know, I know you do. Daryl, Sap, and then Jenkins, Darrell. Here's the last one. Jenkins last? No. You know,
for
Sap.
Walker's last.
You know, yeah, he has the last. Okay. Bye, pictures. I'm getting a lot of space. The reports. I hope you're happy for putting my face. My family thinks I'm trespassing.
That was the end of that one. So let me get the other one on. It was long as hell yesterday. Hold on one second. Hold on. I'm gonna pop it up, y'all. We'll watch this one for right now because, like I said, I know there's a lot of people who didn't get to. Okay, baby, give me a second. I got you. Yeah, baby, that's the video we played last night. We played that video last night. Yeah, that's Cotton. That's the one we played where the secret messages where she's talking about it's all about numbers and JLR told her to stay there. And yeah, girl, we played that shit last night. Savage came up on the panel and we was talking about it. Yeah, girl, hell yeah, we got right into that, right into the nitty, right into it, baby. We got into that. Yeah, girl, it's just yeah, it's disgusting as hell. They were trying to get an Uber driver or whatever to go deliver lube to him to deliver lube to Leilani. So when she goes to prison, she can be ready. That's disgusting as fuck, if you ask me. Yeah, if you can go stand outside and you can go stand out there and protest and hold signs and yelling and hollering, then you definitely don't need to be having disability for sure. Shit, I don't even know who's on disability or why you even made that comment, but whoever is, yeah, shit. Cut it out. Cut it out. Here, I'm gonna drop this link here so I can pin it so it's up at the top. And Michael, I think you're watching this. If you are and you want to pop up or comment on anything, you're welcome to do so. Let me go ahead and pin this comment real fast. Y'all do me a favor, go hit the like button, show some love, sting the button, baby, while I'm getting this ready. And we'll pop this up in just a second. Oh, Buttercup, I just was gonna pull you up here, girl. I just seen you was down here. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up then, unless you want to come back up real quick while I'm doing it. You want to pop up? Okay, give me 1 second, Peanut. I'm gonna put this on real fast. Oh, it says device is not connected. Maybe that's why. Let me throw this overlay up because I know this girl. Your thing don't never have no issues talking about devices not connected. Hold on. What's going on? It's you. I know it's you because I don't know, but I don't know. It says device is not connected on here. I don't know what the hell. I got a little screenshot there so you can see it. Yeah, it's saying device is not connected. It won't even let me bring you up. So I don't know what the hell happened or what's going on, but it keeps saying that. I don't know. Anyhow, though, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this live up real quick. We'll get this going. This is from last night. Again, this is a live from last night that we played. It's not today. It is not live right now. It is from last night. So just I want to make that, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to make that clear real quick that it's, so if people are asking, what's up, baby?
Hey, can you?
Yeah, it's working. It what kept saying device is not connected. I'm like, come on now. I know yours don't never play with me like this.
All right, let me put my headphones.
No, it's working fine now. It just before when you tried to come up, it kept saying device is not connected. I'm like, what is going on?
I know it was doing that to me too, and
Like,
then I was trying to enable it, and it wouldn't let me do it. It was crazy. Okay.
Yeah, girl. I'm like, what is going on? It don't ever do this. What the heck? Okay, so I got this live going. This is for the one we were playing last night. I don't know. Did you miss it last night or was you on here? Was you on here?
I was on for like a little bit, but I didn't watch really nothing.
Yeah, so this is okay. So pop this on here real quick. So y'all can hold on. Put this bad boy up to make sure it was you. Okay, here we go. So this is from last night. I have to go turn the volume up real quick, see if we can listen to some of it. But anyhow, I mean, I skipped through some of it because it just is them sitting in the car for the longest time. You know what I mean? The camera's just sitting in the car like that for the longest time. So
Now, is this one of the?
this is from last night when they were protesting last night. This is one of the protesters that was live streaming. There's like 5 of them that live stream, right? There's like 4 or 5 of them that live stream. So anyhow, they were live streaming last night, and we copied the video or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or grabbed it real fast before it could be deleted because there's like 3 or 4 more that got deleted.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, this is from last night where they were standing out there, sitting out in their cars and screaming and yelling and hollering and acting a fool.
What's crazy to me is they think they're doing something. Like they really think they're helping.
Right. That's the worst part about it.
Yeah, I think Betty was like, "Oh yeah, this is a strategic strategy, and it works. We're just breaking them down. Like you're not like you might be breaking them down emotionally, but that's not helping with the case whatsoever. Like you need to allow law enforcement to do what they do, interrogate them.
Exactly.
Because what you're doing is uneducated and illogical and just straight up abusive. So
yeah, see what they will, and you know, like they said, this is like psychological torture. You're out here playing a baby, and like I said, I'm gonna play the news clip after this too, where it says that they're done searching the landfill. Turn off your camera, True Texan. What's up, babe?
How are you this morning?
Oh, I'm all right.
You started out with the bang, and you already got your chill on. So
I'm all right now. Yeah, so I'm still pissed off, and trust me, I'm still get going. I'll still get going. I mean, they're live already today, pissing me the fuck off already as it is. See, they think they're honking for hell. They think they're honking for them. They're honking for them to get the fuck out of the way.
I had to turn it off last night. I was getting pretty mad. I mean, I felt stupid getting mad at the computer screen, but I wanted to put my fist through it.
Yeah, it's irritating. It's very frustrating because, you know, like we said, they think they're doing something right. They think they're doing, something that's, beneficial to Quentin. And it's not beneficial at all. And I understand protesting. I get it. Everyone, they have the right to protest. I understand that. And I'm cool with that. But what I'm not okay with is them screaming baby killers, whores, hoes, you know, I'm going to slice you, I'm going to poke you up, I'm going to have you bleeding like ketchup. You know what I mean? Because what the fuck? How are you guys going to, you know, this is like back in the day, back in the old days, you know what I mean? You're stoning somebody without even, she ain't even been arrested.
She was blowing smoke in that officer's face. Did you see that?
Who? One of the protesters?
Yeah, right in the video. The officer's right there, and she was just blowing smoke in his face.
Yeah. Yeah, they're rude and they're disrespectful as hell to the officers. They're wasting their fucking time every time they have to go out there and deal with them.
Well, I was watching.
I was watching. You know what? Well, I wonder if they're going to go out there and be out there on Halloween with the, you know, are the kids in the neighborhood not going to be able to go trick or treating because you guys are going to be out there acting a fool?
Oh yeah, probably. Trick or treating is on Monday. But you know, a lot of people don't do neighborhood trick or treating anymore. They go to places and do like trunk or treating, like at businesses. That's what, at least in my area, that's what they do. People don't trick or treat anymore. It's not safe.
Jared, I'm going to drop my email in the chat. Will you email me real fast if you're still in here? Would you say you guys don't go trick or treating?
Yeah, in my area, people don't really trick or treat. We'll take the kids to like trunk or treating. So we'll take them like to churches and like the local businesses around the town. And everybody will set up like a cool like little display in the back of their car, SUV or whatever, and they'll hand out candy, and like the kids will just like walk in a line, you know, around the trunks of the cars and like get their candy. And that's what we do, and at least here in our town.
There's some people that don't do trick or treating at all, and there's some that do. We still do, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we do the door to door thing. Different area. Well, and like I said, we're in a different area too as well. So, but if I was in an area I didn't feel safe either, I would probably just buy my kids candy or do a trunk or treat like that, and then go on. But it really upsets me because I have family in Savannah. I have friends that live in Savannah. They do take their kids trick or treating. I don't know if they do it in this area, on this block, in this neighborhood, but yeah, Jared, I'm talking to you. Yes, you're the one I'm talking to. You can click the link and come up here, or you can email me, but I do want to talk to you. I'll put my email in the chat again. You're welcome to click the link and come up here if you'd like to speak up here publicly, but if you don't, there's my email to speak to me privately.
I want to ask who Jared is, but I don't want to come off as rude. There's so many Jareds.
He was asking a couple of questions, and I don't know if he wants to talk publicly or privately. So I just put my email, and I don't know who he is either. He lives in Savannah somewhere, and he asked, you know what I'm saying? He was asking a couple of questions way back in the chat, and I didn't see it. I got a screenshot, so I wanted to make sure I answered him. I didn't want to be rude.
Because we know a couple Jareds. We're just making sure which one it was.
oh yeah. Well, that's another reason too, is there's so many fake accounts and alts and bullshit that I want to make sure that that's not somebody fucking playing either. You know what I mean? Which I don't think it is. I just want to be sure.
Well, if Michael reaches back out to you, remind him about the music. That's the easiest way to stop a lot of that, is find out what kind of music the neighborhood likes and just put it blasted out the front yard.
Oh, cool. Oh, shoot. Sure, I fell out my chair.
Yeah. Oh, shit, girl. What the hell? Okay, so hold on. Firehouse says, I saw in their chat that they are planning tonight. They were talking about playing a video of Q, which Quentin, I'd prefer to say Quentin, that the babysitter previously posted, where he's laughing and giggling. Now that is cruel. That is cruel as hell. I also have that on here. I played that as well up here. But that is cruel. That is definitely cruel, because we don't know what happened to that baby. We have no idea. That's awful. And yes, Michael was here last night. We chatted for a while, exchanged emails, and I've been talking to him. I did send him all the information. I actually have it all gathered up, ready to go. I have an email long as hell with all the information that I was emailed. I just finished putting some more links in there today for him that was sent to me for them to get some help because this is crazy. This is crazy. And I don't feel like anyone in the neighborhood, including them, deserve to deal with this. And yes, Michael, the brother, he was on here last night. He came up and talked to us for a little while. And he did confirm that was not Leilani that walked out. That was not Leilani that came flying out of the fence, that we thought it was her.
Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't look like her. It was not her body type. And I
have a fucking movie screen for tonight. Are you fucking kidding me?
They have a movie screen. Who has a movie screen? The protesters?
Jared lives 4 blocks away.
Oh,
that's
okay.
who's on the screen right now, and he said they have. Yeah, you definitely need to be going to that meeting, and yeah, $30,000. That's what they're making. That's close to what they're making by harassing these people and these families and stuff. This is not the first family they've done this to. Look up on YouTube Summer Wells and the stuff they did to their family. Look at she tried to say she was friends with the Gabby Petito family. Bitch, stop lying. I never tell a lie. We need to clip that. Betty Bullhorn saying, I never tell a lie. Come on, Deets. You need to go find us. She says, I never tell a lie. But then when she goes into that, there's a clip of her going into a restaurant talking about, I'm friends with Gabby Petito family. Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie's family. The lies.
So what's the meeting at the town meeting is about these protesters, I'm assuming?
I'm hoping so. I don't know what the town meeting's about, but I'm hoping so. Someone's going to get hurt. Absolutely they are. Did you hear that, lady? What if Leilani did walk out there? So let's say, okay, let's play devil's advocate. Let's say she does. Let's say that was her and she did walk out there. What if she does walk out there to the rope? They're going to poke her up and start stabbing her and then come to find out somebody else. What if we have a Cash like situation like Cash happened where someone walked in his house and what if something happened? We don't know yet. We don't know.
Right.
How can you try to kill somebody or do something to somebody if you don't know?
Protesting in this manner is unproductive. You're not going to force the family to do anything, say anything to you. All you're doing is causing disturbance through the neighborhood by the neighbors. I mean, it's not just them. And and also to play devil's advocate, we don't know if Leilani did something. We don't know if Billy Joe did something. We don't know if Danny did something. We don't know if Paul did something. I mean, we don't know who's guilty and who's innocent in this. So it's very unproductive to sit outside their house all types of hours throughout the day and shout and scream at them. You need to go home and take care of your own business. Think about your own life. If you got cavities in your mouth, if you got laundry to do every single day, you ain't got no business being out of somebody else's house talking about what they need to be doing. I don't know why I said cavities. That was really random. But you know what I'm saying? Like, take care of your business. Go to the dentist. Go to the doctor. Think about your health. Think about your children's health.
Working and lurking back in here on your bullshit. Why don't you click that link and come up here? Pause your YouTube and click the StreamYard link and bring your ass right on up here. Because imagine if you guys put this much energy into finding out what happened to Quinn, your focus is in the wrong direction. No, imagine if Bullhorn and all her friends who don't have custody of their children focused on getting their own children back, opposed to standing out here beating on windows, screaming, yelling, making death threats, talking about they're going to poke people up, bringing their own children out here to play in traffic while they're protesting. Do I need to keep going? 4 people have been arrested. Not one of them have custody of their children. 1 is out on bond. Y'all need to put your fucking focus where it needs to go. Your own family and your own children, for 1. For 2, take that shit down to CPS or the DA's office or the police station. They're the ones who said Leilani was the suspect number one, not making no arrest, and they're done searching the landfill. So why don't you go do something that's going to be productive instead of being in my fucking chat talking shit, scared to click the link? How about that? Because I'm really getting fucking tired of y'all.
And then also, but to answer your question though, like, why don't we put energy into help finding Quentin? What are we going to do? We can't go down to the landfill and say, hey, we want to volunteer. They're not going to just accept pedestrians as volunteers. They need somebody that knows what they're doing out there, what to look for. So how can we put energy into helping finding Quentin? All we can really do is bring awareness to this case in the hopes that somebody sees it and knows something, and they can go to law enforcement. That is the whole purpose.
Because until then, you're blocked in my chat. You want to be a little bitch? Go ahead and you be a little bitch. Take that shit over there. Click the fucking link if you want to come up here. You got something else to say. Why don't you put time into finding Quentin? Take your ass down there. Go show them how to protest the right way. We're watching a stream, Brian, from last night. I'm going to fast forward it through this car because all they're doing is sitting in this car talking.
What are they talking about?
Dumb shit. I don't know. You can't really hear them too much because they're outside. So, you know what I mean? That's why I fast forwarded it, because you can't really hear nothing. But hold on. I'm going to fast forward it to where they start going. Hold on.
Well, keep that up, man. Whatever you're doing.
You're what? 36.
Yes, ma'am.
Dang. Yeah, we can shine them back. Yeah, they be cool. They do it to piss us off, little bitch asses. Thank you for the lights! They just do it to aggravate us, but it actually gives us light. Because it gets really freaking dark out here, y'all.
They can't flash lights or something?
What?
You say, why y'all keep saying thank you for the light?
Because it's usually real dark.
Oh, okay.
But we started it first with the lights. We would shine the lights all in their house, so they put floodlights up, which we fuck with them about it. But actually, we thank them for it because it gives us light, and because it'd be so dark out here.
I don't know if it's white.
So now we're like,
the whole house is actually dark.
Yes, and so now we're like, it actually kind of helps us out. The cop's cool as fuck. He said we could stay here all night long. He don't give a shit. He said he'll send officers to check on us all night. Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah, he don't give a fuck. Crap. It's night, I get to cuss. Shine bright like a diamond, baby killers! Baby killers! Where's Quentin?
Where's our baby?
Did you sacrifice him? For sure? We got young people out here. Take that cross down. House of horrors! Are you getting drunk? Horrors? It sounds like I say horror. I did say horror. Yeah, I did say horror that time. I had to do it, y'all. Sorry.
Behind that wall.
Y'all, we gonna shut that. What's it called? Go find me down. This I got reported like 100 times. You are not profiting off a dead child you killed. Baby killer. Yup. That house is evil. Quentin is lost. His soul is lost because you killed him before his time. They told us we could stay here all night.
No, actually, they didn't say that. They did not say y'all could camp the fuck out. They said if you're there for longer than 3 days, that's considered camping and you can get in trouble. You know what I mean? That's considered camping. You cannot do that out there. So it's like they take everything they say and flip it. She's like, you're not making money off this, you baby killer. But guess what? You just had a big ass fucking fight with Betty for not paying you. Wasn't that right? That's in the screenshots though, ain't it? Ain't that in the screenshots, or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I thought it was in Savage's screenshots that this, you know what I mean? One of these YouTubers were or one of these girls were pissed off that they didn't get money or something. Pretty sure.
It's just this type of behavior, this type of protesting is very unproductive. This is relatively just people that are bored with their own lives and they're out there haggling and harassing these individuals to get a kick out of it. I mean, you can hear it in their voice. They get a rise out of it, whether that's laughter, whether that's anger, whether that's, oh, I'm putting that energy so I can beat you up kind of thing. They're getting something out of it. That feeds something inside of them that they need. Okay? So breaking laws and disturbing everybody around them in the residence is also unproductive. It's immature and it's not going to help the investigation whatsoever. I need everybody to understand this. This is not a way to get a point across. If you care about Quentin, you'd be praying for Quentin. If you cared about Quentin, you'd be gathering up resources to help the law enforcement, to help the FBI. If you cared about Quentin, you would put that energy of what you feel for him in this situation and make sure you look out for other children that may be in harm's way somehow, some way. If you cared about Quentin, you would look at your own kids and make sure that you give them the best life that you could possibly give. Make sure that you always pay attention to them. Make sure that you are always giving them hugs and kisses. This is unproductive. This doesn't make sense. I mean, how else can I say it? How else can I get through to them?
There is no way to get through with them. And I seen it. I'm responding now. I'm going to go ahead and play this.
I guess I need to break out some wine. No justice, no peace. 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 You stupid hoe! I had to, y'all.
18 previous charges, Billy Joe. I want to talk about those.
You want some meth?
I want to talk about those 18 charges you racked up, baby. Including but not limited to prostitution, larceny, fraud, nobody wants to drugs.
You do tricks, you freak!
You're free!
Yeah, give me some more.
You're free! Leilani, come out, twerk for us! I got 50 cents!
I got 50 cents.
Leilani!
Who got a long grill lighter?
I took your lighter home, Mary. It's at home. I'm sorry.
I don't know if we have one then.
I used like a pizza, like quick the other day. That was only a lighter. Oh yeah, if somebody's got a lighter that the flame on it. Where's Quentin, Leilani? You know, and we all know you know.
Baby killer!
No, I don't. They smell like the flame will go on.
Mommy, why'd you kill me?
Grandma, you know what she did. Baby killer! There's a reason we've been called to be out here.
A Ouija board.
Out here.
Bring us a Ouija board. We'll do a seance right there in their fucking yard.
Wrong.
We are
Who's that?
his boy.
Who's behind me?
He wants to be found.
I thought I seen blue lights.
Baby killer!
I do see blue lights. I thought they was gone. Y'all, they ain't gone. The cops is still out there. We raising fucking hell. I thought they were gone. Popo, go home. The most haunted house in the USA! 535 Black Costa Road!
Before you talk shit about me, rub your coochie and snip your hands just because you got bigger fish to fry.
There's a bunch of cops out here. We don't give a fuck. We don't want no places. We ain't got no donuts.
Justice for Quentin.
Yeah, 5 cops. They don't give a fuck about us.
Who you laughing at? They're like my joke, huh?
I know.
Listen what I just seen on Facebook.
What?
It said before you come talking shit to me, rub your coochie and smell your fingers because you got bigger fish to fry. Do you feel the
For her? Y'all hear that shit?
Before you gossip about me, rub your coochie and sniff your hand, sis, because you got bigger fish to fry.
Hell no. They said there'd be crabs coming out that shit. You be going crabbing and fishing.
Prostitution didn't fall far down the family tree, did it? Selling your coochie for crab.
We are. Y'all, we all gotta wear trash bags on Halloween and come out here. For real, somebody's supposed, where's, y'all, who made me the Quentin faces?
You're gonna tell us where the baby is. When are you?
Quentin, it's cold!
Where's that baby? Where's that baby at?
No, the cops won't quit.
They already know what you did and they're coming for you.
Yeah, Quentin's dark and
They
cold.
already are.
Don't worry, Quentin's gonna haunt y'all for life!
That's why you live in a camper. Got a big old fire on the house living in a camper. Uncomfortable? I'm sorry. Let me be louder.
I know. She don't need it. They say, when she yells, she echoes.
Just go ahead and confess.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cops. You see them behind me?
You won't have to deal with that anymore.
We don't give a fuck about them, y'all. Hold on, unplugged, y'all. Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
They gave us license so we can see out here.
That's what I say. Y'all still there? Hold on. I unplugged, y'all. I can't see. Hold on. Oh, God, please don't hang up. We don't want none. We're careful. How we gonna not be careful with 20,000 cops out here? Oh, I know, baby. They showed up. I don't fucking know because they ain't got nothing better to fucking do. If you want to know the truth. They honestly, they're flirty as fuck. Okay. Oh, I know. You can screen it to your TV. You can screen it from your phone to your TV. I do it all the time. There's a way you can screen from your phone to your TV. No justice!
No
No
No justice!
peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No sleep! Shout to me! I'm a bartender. What you want?
Justice for Swinton!
I can make any drink you want.
Is that another complaint?
We can call it a bloody Lalani.
That car's blocking traffic!
Hey, you're blocking traffic. That's our friend. I think that's that Mexican dude, that cool guy. I think that's the cool guy though, blocking traffic. That Mexican, ain't it?
The Mercedes?
Yeah, he's cool. Ain't it? You're blocking traffic!
Bad taking this money. I really should have took that money and went and bought a bunch of candles, really.
I know, and we need candy for the trunk and treat, y'all.
I'll go buy candles from Dollar General on the road. I know.
I got a whole bunch of them. Y'all want candles?
He's cooling off. Hold on.
I got a whole bag of them.
I don't think
Your ditch is blocking our easement.
I wish some fucking cops would go.
where is Quentin?
All right, what are they pulling them over?
You know where he's at.
What?
You're gonna tell us
You've been
before
right
we
there
leave.
3 times, sir. What's the problem?
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead and tell the cops while they're here.
I wish they'd fucking leave. I gotta pee. Yo, yeah, y'all keep over the scanners for me so we can know.
Well, the police already here.
The police already here, I know. What is going on down there? What the fuck? What's going on now? I don't know what's going on down there. What is going on, I wonder? I heard something about a sign. Sick of the YouTubers. Y'all support my channel. I mean my page. There's no channel. It's free. Y'all can comment for free. Y'all can like for free. Woo! Send some likes, cause they're free, They're for Quentin. Give Quentin some love. Send Quentin some love. Thank you. I want to see 53 hearts for Quentin. Woo! I don't know what's going down there. I'm saying the fuck.
Do you think she says that shit as a jab to Betty and them? You can like it for free. You can comment for free. Da, 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 da. You think she does that because of that?
No, I think she's just trying to get her views up. Because, you know, technically, yeah, you can comment and like for free, and that's how you get the engagement and get the algorithm going.
Out of it. Woo! Thanks, y'all. It's for you, Quentin! Justice for Quentin! I'll set your friend request. Thank you. God, thank y'all. Woo! See, Quentin gives love over here. We give love over here. All the evil lives there with the light. House of horrors. House of horrors or whores? Which one y'all want to be? You can't be both. Or can they? Can they be both? Y'all can be both. Somebody's gonna go to fucking jail down there.
This is tough to get through.
Fuck that, I ain't arguing with a po-po. I ain't got time for it. They arguing with a po-po down there. Go kick the shit out of him. Tell him to get the fuck down here. We ain't gonna get his ass out again. We're gonna leave his ass in there this time. I'll accept your friend request, honey. Yeah, Wanda's here. I stay out all that shit. That's why when people are like, you know, bash me on these YouTubers, bash me, that is not me. Y'all see, I stay out of that shit. And homegirl right here, we out of that shit.
We here for the baby, and that's it.
We ain't got time for all this drama.
We want her to confess
Yeah.
and find the baby, and that's what we're here for. All that is extra minutes.
Yeah. Yes, one of them. I don't know what's going on, but I don't fuck with the cops like that. Not like, why? Why is everybody down there arguing with the goddamn cops? Excuse me, I'm so sorry, y'all, on my life for saying they've been very nice. They said we could stay here all night. Now, come on now.
Leave the cops alone. They're doing their job.
Quentin. Justice for Quentin. What I meant to say.
Why don't you go to the county or something?
They know what she did. That's why they're trying to be easy on y'all. They know what she did. It's only a matter of time before they lock her ass up.
Come on, Slim. We don't want you to go to jail, Slim.
It ain't worth it. You here for the baby.
We don't want you guys to jail, Slim. Come on. It ain't worth it.
Fucking leave like a blow. Blow my horn again. Damn. Man, Mary, get the old
It ain't worth it, Slim. Don't go. Slim, it ain't worth it. Come on. I don't not y'all go to jail now.
So I can blow my horn again.
Your horn's somewhere.
I'm going tomorrow and I'm filing 3 more complaints against Chatham County.
Yep.
I promise you, tomorrow I'm filing them complaints again because they are fucking liars. So they could get drunk in their front yard and try to attack people. Oh, they're just waiting for
you finally moved this truck.
Mommy, I'm cold.
Leilani, we see you.
Shots on, Leilani. Mary with an ass bartender.
Y'all got those police buddies out here. Y'all don't want to come out and talk?
I'll make you a bloody murderer.
With extra blood.
Instead of Bloody Mary. How they got all the blood shit? Y'all probably drinking it.
Gonna off each other.
Y'all sacrificed him, didn't you? You're all going to hell.
Straight to hell. Leona, you hear that? You going straight to hell, girl.
With your fake tears.
You fake ass crying.
You old enough to get your ass whooped.
I said an A-double-S word, y'all.
I did too.
Jackass.
You old enough to get that ass whooped. That's what you are.
Come on out and play.
You can't hide forever.
Come on out and play.
You ain't gonna be protected forever.
Come over here in this road.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on down to my road.
You know what? It's over there getting mad at me, but like, look, we letting them get you all riled up, and it's making us all look fucking mad. It's making us all look bad. We're out here for a reason. The reason we're out here is not to get into an altercation with
the police officer.
that neighbor. We're out here for justice for Quentin. So don't be letting them get you all riled up. Because the moment that you start screaming at the police and acting unruly, they're gonna put cuffs on you. And
yep.
Go to jail.
They just said we could spend the night here. He was cool as a fan.
That cop was so sweet. He was so nice. He was so polite. So the entire time.
And he said we could stay all night.
We don't all want to have to go home.
Is it on the seat?
We didn't come out
Yeah.
here.
See it?
We didn't come out here to piss anybody off. We came out here.
Just whatever you do, don't open that door. Hold on.
I'm not.
Y'all, I'm hanging out. Y'all must know I love y'all. Because I'm literally holding the phone, hanging out the window, killing my back with fibromyalgia, okay? I have cirrhosis of the liver from a wreck. It's about Quentin. That's where I've been, y'all.
What's that mean? CarPlay. What is that?
You're for some reason you're hooked to my speaker. Earlier your phone was ringing and it was loudest. Play some music. Play the shark song.
When they leave.
Okay. Y'all, we're gonna play the shark song.
Hook up to your phone, your car.
It'd be loud as fuck. Yeah, it was just your phone was ringing so loud. It was going through my
I
speakers.
didn't even hear.
Yeah, because I have touch free. If your Bluetooth's on, it'll pick it up. Y'all, when the cops leave, we're gonna play a song. What song y'all want? It's gonna be loud. What song y'all want? I'm glad they put lights out, really, because it gives us lights. The baby crying. Now let's do the what was his favorite song? The Blimpy song, y'all. What is that song? Who's got kids? I ain't good at this stuff.
My phone is on public road. Walk down in front of this baby killer.
No, what was Quentin's favorite song? The Blimpy, Pimpy, Pimpa. Who has a baby?
How old is your kid? He's 14. Okay, underage. He's 14 years old, and he told my
PJ Masks. PJ Masks is what it is. Somebody played it for us the other day. We are. We gotta wait for these cops to leave, though.
We're not out here acting stupid at nighttime just because you or Dolly or whoever is out here. It is these police out here taunting us, these neighbors taunting us. It's this baby killer taunting us. This is our neighborhood. We live here. We deserve justice for quitting. This is enough. I don't have to be quiet. I got suspended from my job. I went to jail. So until somebody can come out here and answer to me why this baby killer is in jail, why this man attacking us with a baseball bat, but you're going to tell me tonight that you're going to take me to jail because I'm saying fuck? Well, fuck Chatham County. There's 3 more officers that's going to have complaints tomorrow morning when I get there. I will be making my own channel, and I will be at Chatham County Courthouse and Chatham County Police Department for the next 3 days. I deserve answers, and I'm going to get them after tonight. Talk shit about me. I don't give a fuck.
Why does she feel so entitled that she deserves answers because she got arrested for acting a fool? Nobody told you to go out there and get arrested.
My child trying to intimidate that my child that's legally blind to come in your yard, that don't know better. Touch my child. I will drag every fucking one of your neighbors. Touch my baby.
Nighttime. We don't even stand on the road during the day.
What you gonna do? I don't know. My son's gonna disown me if I don't ever come home. I don't even. He's gonna have to Uber to and from work. I ain't even talked to him. He was asleep when I left. I've been here all day, y'all. All fucking day. My dogs are probably pissed at me. I hope I put puppy pads down. I figured I would run home and come back. I know.
Do y'all want to finish watching this, or do you want to change it to something else? Savage said play her video. Y'all want to go play that, or you want to still watch this?
Yeah, we could play Savage video. This is, I mean, we get the idea. Her voice is so annoying, Queen. I scratched my eye. I'm gonna go put some numbing stuff in it because it hurts real bad. Where's True texting at? How come I can't? True texting.
Yes.
You just gonna sit up here and not say nothing?
Well, I mean, y'all weren't saying anything.
We're
Y'all were watching. I saw that last night, so I there's no words that are polite to say.
Yeah.
So how are you doing, Buttercup?
I'm good. I'm good. Got a little bit of work to do, so I'm gonna do that in about an hour.
Yeah, fight with themselves. They are safe, y'all. I seen it. I see them playing it. They stage this shit. They'll stage to be mad at each other, but they're really not. The community's got ears, and when I'm not there, and the people are there with the YouTubers, they tell me everything. They ain't nobody's friend. I mean, so the YouTubers think all these people are their friends, but really, now some of them are. But some of them, they're seeing the real side. A lot of the locals are starting to see the truth. And that's the thing. I thought we were all together too. I thought we was a team because when my phone's about to die, I tell people, I literally ask them to if they're live and tell people to go on their lives. Okay. Had they ever said go on Mary's live today? No, you know why? Because when I'm sitting right there, they'll be like,
get a tissue, damn.
Here. But what the F am I? You know? Like, she started to beef with me, okay? And I'm going to tell you, I am not scared of her. And this is my hometown, okay? And she will not run me out of it. Like she said yesterday while I was standing right there. She said, I'll run every... Bitch, please bring it. I bet you won't run nobody out of Chatham County. I bet you'll get run out. The cops don't like them. Okay? They don't. They don't. They do not mind what I'm doing. They like what I'm doing. I just talked to them last night. They told me I could camp out all night. I'm a chicken shit. There ain't no way in hell I'll do it. I mean, I was for them, and I'm glad that it has made it. Hey, it's out there. Quit everybody.
Pause for a second. I'm being triggered. What is she snorting? Like, why she gotta be clearing her sinuses like that every 2 seconds? What is happening? Ew, I like literally want to throw up. Okay, go ahead.
I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but she needs to blow her damn nose. But basically, the Brooks case, he's guilty. I'm believing on all charges. I know the first 17 he was guilty on, so I'm gonna say he's probably guilty on all of them. Yeah, she needs a fucking tissue. But did she just say that Bullhorn said she was gonna run her off out of Chatham County?
Yeah, this is the same lady we was just watching a second ago, right?
She's in the video. Yeah, they're all in the video. So I'm wondering if they didn't all get into it.
Probably.
Bitch, savage.
So when was this posted of her talking right now?
I'm guessing today, this morning. I'm guessing.
Okay.
She was on there, yeah, and I couldn't watch that shit.
So why do people keep saying?
I thought we were a team.
Sorry. Why do people keep saying 42 charges? Is that for real?
I didn't know she had beef with me, and I noticed she was like shady around me. What's this bitch's problem with me? Like, I will come walk right up to you and confront you, because I give two what at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta be here for my dogs. I do. My kids are grown. And I do gotta be here for my babies, but let me tell you, don't come to our town stirring up a bunch of bullshit lies, trying to make money off a baby. Don't do it. Not in my town. We got too much emotions wrapped up in this.
In Illinois, character counts, but Esther Joy King is a fraud and a liar. She claims to have started several businesses, but an investigation found that her businesses were practically non-existent. We can't trust Republican Esther Joy King.
Yeah, so she basically got into it with the bowl, and now they're trying to. She told him to get the fuck out or whatever. She's going to clean them out or something like that. She was going off this morning. That's for damn sure. She was going off. She's pissed.
Well, I mean, that's not surprising. Why wouldn't they start attacking each other? Look, evil flocks to where evil is, okay? They're going out there thinking they're doing something right, which they're absolutely not. They all get buddy together because, like, what else are they supposed to do? And now they get mad because they know Betty and Dolly's no longer there, but he was there. They're making all this money and they're not. They're just doing it for fun, I guess, kicks and giggles. And so now they're mad because they don't get the money and benefits that Betty is getting. Well, what'd you expect? Dolly is there? Oh, he's there again. He's still there? I thought he had went back.
No, he went back there. No, he went back there.
Okay.
Yeah, he had a lot. He ran his cocksucker all day yesterday about we're all cockroaches and all kinds of shit. Well, guess what? You're the only fucking cockroach I see out there trying to make money off this fucking baby and his goddamn family, just like you do with other ones. Like they said, he went from reviewing Tekashi 6ix9ine snitch ass to going and being a crime fighter for missing children. Fucking cut it out, Dolly. You got nerve to call somebody else cockroach, bitch. Get your bed bug the fuck ass on somewhere.
For real.
The fuck? I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. You out there acting a damn fucking, well, he ain't acting a fool really, but Betty sure the fuck is. But he shouldn't even be out there either. I mean, neither one of them should. Building their channels and shit off this. Why the fuck not go to CPS? Why not go to fucking the courthouse? Why not go to the DA's office? Go somewhere it matters. Go somewhere and talk to people that can actually do something for you. That's how you know this is for clicks and views and money, because they're standing outside. If they stood outside the courthouse, you think they'd have 1,500 people watching? You think they'd be able to scream like that? No, because the people like to watch drama. They like to watch a train wreck. And that's exactly what they're doing. They know that. You see in those messages that Savage posted, JLR told her, stay out there. Betty's already ready to go home. She is already irritated, ready to fuck to go home. She don't want to be out there no more. That's why she told them people to go the fuck home, because they're going to jail and giving her a bad name and making her look bad. Well, you know what? You already look bad anyways. They just made you look worse. That's all.
So Dolly was asking for pre-orders for his soap so he can make it back there.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yep. Yep, I sure did. JLR was Betty's buddy before Dolly came along. They were best buddies. Best friends. And yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna have I got a couple of people wanting to come up here later to talk about this. So he blew. Wait. Voices. Where'd you get that at? Where did y'all get that he made that much money? That's what I want to know. Because that's a lot of fucking money. Where do you guys find that? How do you find that shit? I want to know. He blew this 40,000, his 40,000 Kylie money already. I didn't know. Where do you find out that he made that much money?
And how do you blow that much money in 2 months?
Right. Oh, well, Playboard. Okay. So you guys, so it's like, so it's out there. Like it's all go to Playboard. Damn. So y'all know. So y'all went and checked. See, I wanted to know.
I'm about to go to Playboard.
I didn't know if somebody just grabbed that number or if they just, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know. I didn't know where it came from.
Playboard. Is it the same as, what's that thing called? Where you could look at people's YouTube and see how much money they made off their videos. Is that the same thing?
Social Blade, yeah. Yep.
The Social Blade, yeah. Okay, let me search channel. Let me see this real quick. Is it just Dolly Vision?
Oh, wait, his ex said 21K, not 40K. Okay, so it's still $20,000. That's a lot of fucking money.
Okay, let's see. So according to this, when was the 25th? That was yesterday. He made 147 off that. Okay, so we want to look at the Kylie videos though. So that was a couple months ago. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a way to look at like month by month, like October month? You know what I mean? Like a month, you know what I'm saying? Is there a way to do that? Or is it just like video by video?
Yeah, we can, let's see, can we change it to?
Bought $20,000 worth of lie to make so. Tons and merch also. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, his Dolly's or ex or whatever came out on Savage's show and told all his business. All of it.
So I got it on filter on super chats. So it's saying that his super chat revenue was $7,070. The average was like $8 per chat.
You want to leave this? You want to leave your camera on voices, or you want to take it off? Okay, turn it off so I can bring you up. It's still on. You still want me to bring it up? Here, I'll put a cover over it till you figure it out. All right, I'll put the cover over it. Just until you let me know, and then I'll bring you up. Okay, there you go. What do you want me to do? You want me to leave it on? What do you want me to do? Oh, you're muted. Now you're muted. Unmute it. Hold on. Unmute your mic. It won't let me unmute it. I don't know what's going on. It says I can't. You're muted, so I can't hear shit.
How's that?
There you go.
How's
there
that?
you
Can
go.
you hear me now?
Yep.
My computer apparently needs to restart and do its update, so it's not going to let me have full control of it. That came from Playboard. I went out and followed a couple of breadcrumb trails. He made more on Kylie Rodney than Zav Girl did.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to filter it so I can see, because right now I only have super chats up.
Right.
So it's only showing me the revenue for super chats, but I'm trying to figure out how much.
So, and think about it. We just got
this cover up or bring it down.
You can take it down, honey. It's fine. I
wanted to make sure it was okay first before I did. You know what I mean?
I can't get my camera off, but you guys have all seen me before looking way worse than this, so I don't even care.
Okay, well, it's up to you. Whatever works. I
don't care.
You know?
So there was that, and then you got to remember, we just got paid for last month, 2 days ago, 3 days, well, a week ago. Friday was payday for YouTube.
Right.
So that was my thing. I was like, oh my God, he's already begging for pre-orders on soap when we just got paid, and he just got all his residuals from the Kylie Rodney case. How the fuck is that?
But how did you see 40K? Because I'm not seeing that.
I haven't actually been on Playboard. I followed a breadcrumb trail of a breakdown of the Kylie Rodney people.
This one here, this is a Kylie Rodney video. He made $825 of super chats for this one.
On one video.
Yeah. Let me add it all together, because this is what this is saying. So how many Kylie videos are there? Okay, let me go back to the beginning of the Kylie videos, because they start around. Let's see. Okay, keep going, because there's a lot. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, we're right here. So 31 plus, he didn't make no money on that one, plus 44 plus 285 plus 96 plus 89 plus, hold on y'all, bear with me, 26 plus 706 plus 96, 196 plus 53.
Savage just said it's easier to understand if you see it. And that's kind of what she was talking about doing a Savage Live Media breakdown pimp report.
Yeah, I want to learn how to do that. That'd be interesting, because I like money. I like math. That's what I should say.
And Playboard is...
No, we all, but we don't use dead babies, and we don't sit here and say babies are a bag of bones. We don't call... She called Quentin a bag of bones with maggots. That's what she called him.
That is so gross.
She's also called him a bag of bones with slime.
Yeah. He takes Cash App, Venmos, PayPals. He sells soap. He sells merch. I mean, this is you don't even know. He also has an Amazon wish list. I mean, fuck, he's got all kinds of shit.
So far, I'm at $5,000 just off Kylie videos.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'll have to. That'll take you a while to go through all of them, but yeah,
I'm almost done.
Well, if you're almost done at $5,000, then he didn't make close to $20,000 on him.
Well, this is just from super chats. These are just from super chats. So the total is So I thought I was going to reach 5,000. I didn't. 4,594 just off super chats, live streaming Kylie. And then you got to think about his Venmo, PayPal,
Cash
and
App,
then Cash App,
memberships.
and then the soap selling.
Correct.
So it could be,
Yeah,
depending.
Jared, after we talk and you hear all that, you're gonna be like, what the hell? What the hell is this? Yeah, it's pretty disgusting.
So Playboard is supposed to be more accurate and right on to the penny rather than Social Blade. Social Blade seems not to be as accurate, but yeah, that's how, I mean, I kind of agree with that local gal, even though it's really hard to listen to her snuffing. Like, I really wanted to fucking walk up to her with a tissue and put it over her fucking nose and say, blow, you know, like you have to do to a 3-year-old. But I hope that the dissension among the ranks and the minions out there is it turns on them, because these people are finally seeing what we're saying, that they're here just to make money off this situation.
Yeah, so I think YouTube, if his videos are monetized, okay, his live streams are monetized. Let's say during the Kylie case, his highest view was 1,749,400. So if we do 5 cents of that, because I believe that's the breakdown of it. Let me see. That would be, hold on, let me see. Hold on, I messed up my number. What was that?
That was me clicking a button. I'm about to go back here and find some. I cannot stand dead silence. It's just when, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna find something to put on to.
I was making
What you doing?
coffee.
You've been sitting up here quiet as hell. What you doing?
I'm just sitting here. It's
know.
The amount of disgust I can't put in words without just flying off the freaking mouth. I mean, and I try not to do that on your channel.
Go ahead, do your thing.
They've stirred up those locals enough that there is somebody. I'm kind of like B-Tim last night. Somebody's going to get hurt. That shit don't stop. I mean, they thought it was all fun and games by their laughing and, hey, you know, you want a drink? Got some wine over here and all that bullshit. Like it's a party. I mean, it's just, I know it's sink this kind of low. I mean, I don't watch those are the channels you mentioned, the two grifters. I've never watched them, won't watch them. I'll trust what y'all say. But if these numbers are right, it's like, it's sad.
True Texan, I'm sorry. Did you say that they were drinking outside of the home? The protesters were drinking?
That one of those gals that was filming that from her live saying that she had some wine.
I really think that's why Bullhorn got pissed off and wanted him to go home.
Y'all, this can't be right. Okay, look. So AdSense pays between 1 to 3 cents, but then it could go up to 18 cents depending on the YouTuber, right? So I did 5 cents just to like break off an average. If I did 5 cents just in the month of what was it, August, September? So August, September, he would have made he would have made $87,000 off of views alone if he had monetized them.
Yes, this is what we're talking about.
Jesus.
And I was being generous with the 5 cents, you know what I mean? Because sometimes AdSense don't even pay that much. So
I mean, he's probably, if he's getting that many views, he's probably up in the 18 cents per click. In the clicks per mil, he's probably at 18 cents.
Yeah, Cappy said it right. There's a lot of people that either want to watch a shit show or actually support the shit. Savage is having a fucking heart attack. She said,
I'm with you, Savage. I'm just saying,
Savage. That was, you got to look at, you got to go off of, like, when you're looking in revenue and AdSense, you know, you can go in and get where you're sitting in your, hey, Cappy.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, baby?
You
What
can get
up?
where you're sitting in your clicks per mil and the rev and that you, like, seriously, they are making fucking bank off this shit.
Yeah, they really are.
I'm surprised he's out there selling Quentin t-shirts and bullshit.
Oh, I'm sure that oh god.
if the video wasn't monetized, would you still be able to? Yeah, you can still get super chats if the video is not monetized. But even if the video isn't, like, okay, so the difference between being a monetized channel and not being a monetized channel. So once you hit a certain amount of followers, right, you can then opt into monetizing your videos. Once you do that, you then make an AdSense. Okay, so AdSense is separate from YouTube. So if you click on monetize on that video, YouTube pays you, and then also AdSense pays you, because YouTube uses AdSense to put ads on the video. That's how you get those little.
Actually, now everything is all coming out of YouTube. AdSense.
Yeah.
Anymore, AdSense is for if you are a monetized creator and you have like a website, or you put your own ads out and are driving an ad revenue source also on your own. That's also what AdSense does.
Yeah, so if you do not click, so each time you upload a video, it'll ask you, do you want to monetize this video? You have to toggle that back and forth each time you post a video. So if you do not click on that, you still get paid for interactions. So you still get paid
even if you don't, like, even when I wasn't monetized, they still ran ads on mine. I'm like, how the hell can they still run ads on these? They still do. So
yeah, they didn't used to do that. Now they do.
Hold on, Jared. Yeah. He was telling people outside to buy t-shirts, but those t-shirts are free Lolo t-shirts. And look, Savage said, "Hey, Hobbit, I know you don't pay taxes. Well, the IRS is gonna love you now." Oh shit. Oh shit. Anyhow, though, I don't really care to go over all that bullshit. But if you guys want to, that's fine. I do want to say this, though. I'm going to interrupt. Derek Brooks found guilty on all 76 counts. That's
good. That's good.
Hell yeah.
Look right there. See, that man took advantage of our judicial system, and look.
Oh God, yeah.
They still gave him his day in court, all of the shenanigans and fuckery.
Yep.
And that's our judicial system at process.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't with that fool. With the fucking, I'm going to inform the jurors of their power. I'm just like, oh my God, I can't. Oh, I can't. She explained that like 97 times with so much patience too. She was so patient with that fool.
We're a lawfully lawful channel over here.
Yes, we are.
Hold on, is this you ain't got no picture up, baby? Hold on, let me put this thing real quick. It says perplexed. It's coming up as you.
Okay.
Is this you, Laura?
It's me.
Okay, your picture's gone. So I was like, what the hell? Who's trying to sneak up here?
Good morning, Laura.
It's like your little bubbles.
Good morning.
My picture's there.
Good morning.
It's not there. I
don't see a picture.
It's just like a little white bubble to me.
You just got a white circle.
I see it. That's so weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
you just have to go in and click on it in settings on StreamYard.
All right, I just want to. How's my headset, by the way?
Sounds great.
Better be.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah.
All right.
Kind of sounds far away, but
one thing I want to say though is Dolly is not making anywhere close to that. I don't know where you guys are coming up with these numbers, but they're so off. Dolly isn't even making 25,000 a year in ad revenue, let alone 87,000 in a month or something. You only get per 1,000 videos if you're $1 million. If you're a big wig, you're getting $18 per 1,000. Most people get about $1 per 1,000. And in order to make like $5,000 on a video, you would have to have 1 million views plus, in excess of 1 million views per video. Dolly's pulling in probably about 800 in ad revenue a month. Ad revenue pays nothing. And his super chat, he's consistent with making about $6,000 a month in super chat.
I don't know though. Like, I feel like I don't know.
No, he made well over $6,000 on Kylie's shit.
Well, I don't know about
Lori,
Kylie.
I'm gonna say, Laura, you're incorrect on that one.
I'm not incorrect. The numbers don't lie.
Okay, so listen, Laura.
Hold on. Social Blade shows your ad revenue.
Right.
Playboard shows your super chat revenue. It's not a rocket science.
Hold on a second.
So add both those together. Add your ad revenue and your super chats together, and there you go. On top of that, you have your PayPal, your Venmos, your Cash Apps, your Mints, your Stove.
So his super chats for just Kylie videos were under 5,000.
Okay.
Just those are just super chats. But my question was, okay, so his total views for the month that he was making Kylie videos is over a million.
It doesn't go by total views. It's per video. Every video you get a different percentage.
Okay. So what's the percentage? So he does 10
video.
So he does 10 videos per week. So what would be the percentage per video?
Just look at Social Blade. Social Blade, that's the number for ad revenue. Whatever it shows is what you're making on ad revenue. If you look on the list of how many views per video, it'll tell you how much you're making per video via ad revenue. And it's not a lot at all.
Let's see. I don't know. I haven't looked at the Social Blade and what is the other one? Playboard?
Yes,
I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with that one. But I'm just going on like what I made and my views, and it's like confusing. It doesn't seem to be consistent.
It's
you know what I mean?
Every video is different. It all depends on how much you get per video. Are you on limited? And I have a feeling Dolly's probably on limited on a lot of his videos. The minute you put murder, suicide, killing, anything like that, you get yellowed. Yellowed meaning it goes to limited. You're not getting full ads. You're not getting full ad revenue, which is why
You can request it though. I've had a lot of mine come through.
Anything of mine that's ever been yellow, I've done a manual review and it's turned green immediately.
Pops it right on the green.
I don't even bother anymore. And
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Kate, 4 big little voices. Y'all with the names. Okay. 18 cents per 1,000 views. That's what I was looking for. So that was what I was wanting. So I did 18 cents per view, but it's per, what you're trying to say, Laura, is per 1,000 views, right?
It's per 1,000 views.
Okay, that makes more sense.
The max you're gonna get per 1,000 views is $18, and that's usually that's like the top tier, like PewDiePie, top tier YouTubers.
Look at what Michelle M says. We don't care if YouTubers are making money. We're just baffled that there's people that would support them in their views, in their their tactics.
But they're sensationalists. People love it. I don't agree with it, but people love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
they absolutely do.
All right, I did the math. If we did 18 cents per 1,000 views, he would have made $31,000.
It's not, but you're so wrong. I can't say it enough. Your
Okay,
numbers
wait a minute.
are way wrong.
Buttercup.
Nobody makes that kind of money on ad revenue, not even PewDiePie.
Laura, we're not
Buttercup.
just talking ad revenue. We are talking super chats, cash apps. We are talking.
Yeah, but you don't know what his cash apps are, or his PayPal's, or anything, or his soap set. You have no idea what they are.
So wait, I have a question, Buttercup. So when you go to Playboard, because I'm new to Playboard, right? I type in the name and then all these numbers come up. Like, why is it the same? My numbers are the same as his. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Hold on. What do you mean?
It says that I make 5,000 in super chats. It says I make 5,000 plus.
That's over
And
a
we
lifetime.
know that's a lie.
Right. I haven't, like, you know what I mean? I made like $60, I think.
I don't know. This is the first time I've ever seen Playboard, to be honest with you. But it says Dolly made 7,070 in super chats.
Wait, but no, that's not what it said for me. Hold on a second.
Go to yours. Hold on.
But no, what I'm saying, when I put in Dolly Vision, right, it says like the same exact thing. It says 5,000. I might be like using this wrong because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but
no, I got okay. I pulled up yours. It says you made $15.
They lie. I made 60. Like, wait a minute though. What's the window of
the
time?
window?
I might have made 15.
Yeah,
Super
that might be for this month or in the last 30 days.
How are you getting the numbers up though? Like, what am I doing wrong?
If you look on Playboard on a computer, the number that shows super chat is a lifetime. That's what that person made in a lifetime. I looked at it for the first time in a cell phone a couple of minutes ago, and it looks like it does the last 30 days. But if you look on a computer, the number on where it shows super chat is a lifetime. How much that person has made lifetime.
Yeah, I can look at lifetime. I can
come up because it's really not that hard. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm looking at it
Who
on the
gives a fuck?
computer.
He's making arm over fist, hand over fist up with money. It doesn't even matter.
I don't need to
what
get
he makes
into
per
the
video. I don't
Right.
care how much he gets. People fucking support it, and it's ridiculous as hell. And this is not a fucking peaceful protest. I cannot get behind it. I don't give a fuck how much money he makes. Makes a bunch of bullshit.
The fact that he's doing it while saying that they're there for a peaceful protest, they're there to get justice for a missing child. That's my problem. I don't care how much he made. I care the reason that he made it.
I mean, making money doing something shitty, but I mean, like, that people should care about that, I guess. I don't know.
Right.
Like
Regardless, they're making fucking bank. Either way, they are making fucking bank. Both of them. Betty, him, Olivia now, she's down there, whether it's subscribers, fucking super chats, sales, merch sales, Venmo, Cash Apps, whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you can't blame the
coming in.
creator. You can't blame the creator. For
What?
You can't, Laura. If you are the only person who has the creation on your channel.
You can blame the creator when they're inciting the bullshit and having people come out there and you know what I'm saying, getting them going and then leaving and going to your hotel so you're not there when it happens.
Can't blame the creator. That's silly. That's hella silly, Laura. Like, I get what you're saying, where you're going with it.
You can't blame the creator for people sending them money. No, they're gonna. People are gonna.
Right.
That you can't blame them for what people send them. That's, you know what I'm saying. If
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can't get mad at him for what people send. I understand that, but yeah, for him to be out there doing that shit,
I'm not mad at him.
Acting like he's supporting, like he's doing something good, is not fucking okay. I don't understand how people can support that, but I feel like they're almost being duped.
I guess so. I don't know. Like, or maybe some people might be duped, but like also I think there's some people that aren't intelligent enough to realize, like, to take a step back and regulate their fucking emotions and be like, you know what, I'm sad about this case, I'm mad about this case, but these people aren't doing anything to help it. And I don't think that enough people are fucking smart enough to figure that out, maybe. Or some people are just as nasty as them. I'm sure it's like combination of all of it. You know what I mean?
Before Savage says something, because I know she's gonna come up here and go off. Okay, honey. I had seen Laura say in chat before she came up. She was saying you can't blame the creator for the super chats, and I think that's what she meant to say, y'all. I'm not trying to speak for her, but I think that's what she meant to say.
No, that's exactly what I was saying. That's it. You got it.
Look on Discord, Buttercup. I screenshotted what I was seeing. about the billboard
Okay.
thing. I mean the playboard thing or whatever. Anyways.
Why are you over here taking up for him, Laura? He's a piece of shit.
Who's taking up for him? I
You
don't
you're
even
over
like
here trying
Dolly.
to take up. Oh, you don't like Dolly, but you'll call him on his show and talk to him real sweet though, right?
Savage, when was the last time
Yes,
you
you
heard
did.
me call into
Why
fucking
are you screaming?
Dolly?
Why are you
When?
screaming?
Because you're not gonna sit here and lie on me. I haven't
I'm not
called into
lying.
Dolly in months.
You weren't texting Dolly and all that. You're trying to get back over there with him. You know you are.
Oh,
That's why you're over here trying to sit over here now and try to twist the narrative like they ain't bad people. We shouldn't blame them for them getting money off a dead child.
Are you
No,
high?
you are supporting somebody that's getting money off missing children.
Supporting Dolly.
And you have a lot of
Nobody
nerve, Laura.
supports Dolly.
You have a lot of nerve, Laura. You're the same person that put some wells on a candle and tried to sell it. And you're also the same person that said about Xavier, oh, I don't need permission. He's dead. Remember that, Laura? You got a lot of nerve coming over here. No. I got it on my channel. You've said that. You've said that. You've said that.
Do you know the backstory
I
behind
don't
it?
give a fuck.
You
I don't. There's no
exactly.
backstory for you sitting up there saying I don't need permission. The
I
kid's
know,
dead.
and you've never
There's no
said
excuse for
anything
that.
bad, Savage,
There's no
right?
excuse
You've
for it.
never
No,
said anything
not like
bad.
that. I've
Get
never.
the fuck
Yeah,
out of here,
no, I've never
Savage.
went that low. I've never went that low to try to make a dime off of
Really?
somebody's deceased child. You piece of fucking shit. Now I'm gonna leave because I don't want to ruin her panel. You fucking whore. You ain't no better than these tragedy pimps, you bitch. You are one of the worst, bitch. You went to a funeral home and tried to get a dead child's picture in a casket. You are a piece of fucking shit. And you know it's funny.
You're a fucking liar,
No,
Savage.
the fuck I'm not, bitch. I got
Yes,
it
you
on
are.
camera.
You are
did.
a fucking liar.
You
You
didn't
are
you
lying.
didn't go to a
You are
funeral and try to get a
blatantly
child's face in a
lying.
casket. You didn't do
You
that,
are
Laura. You didn't do
blatantly
that,
fucking
Laura.
lying.
You are a fucking
Absolutely
liar.
not.
You're next, bitch. You're
Absolutely
next. You just know
fucking
that you're
not.
next, bitch.
Oh, please, Savage. Get the fuck out of here.
Jesus Christ. Oh wow. She said you took a picture of a kid in a casket. That didn't
Yeah, but
happen.
nobody ever took a fucking picture in a casket or tried to.
No, that didn't happen. I don't remember
Thank
that.
you. Thank you.
I wasn't around
People
for
were
any of that, so I don't know if it was or not. I don't
people
know.
were saying Molly Golightly did that though, and I don't know. I don't know if that's true.
Exactly who did it. That is exactly who did it.
Yeah, fuck Molly. She took that fucking pin. That's that fucking what was it? Recording
spy
pin, whatever
pen
spy
that-
pin. Spy
and
pin
accused
into the
Robin's
fucking
daughter
purse.
of taking something out of her purse.
And can someone tell me when the fuck I'm buddying up with Dolly?
I don't know. Didn't know you was.
You know what? I'm gonna say this right here, Laura. You trying to make me out to be a liar? I'm getting ready to go pull my clip. No, shut up, bitch. Shut up, whore. I'm gonna go pull the clips that I have of you rolling up at that funeral. You rolled up at a funeral, stuck your phone with it on in the fucking funeral home, and I have it on my channel. And I have everything else I said that you did right now. I'm going to get the clip and I'm going to show it, bitch.
Good, go right ahead, Savage. I don't give a fuck what you show.
Oh Lord.
Why
I mean,
I get kicked
I
off?
don't think that you ever hid that though, right? Like you went there and you did
Never
that.
hid it at all.
Like,
It's on my channel. It's from 2019.
See, all that's before my time. I didn't want around then.
I've already explained the story. The whole video is on my channel. It was not a
Anyways.
funeral. That's first of all. It was an open memorial for anyone to go. Anyone that lives in the area. She could show whatever she wants. Everything she has is fucking twisted.
Somebody said Dolly's 31 victims. What are you talking about? 31 victims. 31 fucking victims.
Are they talking about the girls, like the mods and shit or something?
Oh, you know what? I bet you that they might be because it said something about can we remember 31 victims? Something. Oh, we are forgetting about Dolly's 31 victims. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, the 31 girlfriends, I guess.
31 girlfriends.
How the hell does a hobbit get 31 girlfriends?
There's
I
no
don't
way.
know.
Same way he gets 7,000 a month.
Hold on. She said, Queen Bee, I'm sorry. I'm just saying if we call one, we should call all out. My my respectful opinion. No, that's fine. I thought you were talking about something else with when you were bringing up Cher. Cher knows I don't like the way she covered the shit with the wells. I don't like what happened. I don't like what she did. I don't, you know what I mean? I've been very clear about that from day one. So I just am not going to sit here and have my chat be talking about her the whole fucking time. That's what we're not going to do. So
Can I say something though? Let me say something. Can people change? I mean, can we give people grace and the room to be able to like say, hey, I did mess up about something. I did something that I wasn't thinking about and it was wrong for me to do. And I did it at that time, but I don't do it anymore. I feel like we should look at people's actions. Like, yeah, you know, not everybody, Laura's not everybody's cup of tea, you know. I don't always agree with everything that she does or says, but like she doesn't do that stuff no more. She don't go to people's memorials and like videotape them now. I mean, don't slap me down or nothing. I mean, Jesus. You know what I'm saying? But like,
well, you guys have seen how you've helped me to change.
No,
So
these people believe that 2019 is worthy of 2022. They keep bringing shit up from 3 fucking years ago. And I've already explained the candle situation. I refuse to explain it again. I've explained it 1,000 times. Just because they took something out of it that wasn't what it was, that's not my problem. Plain and simple.
oh well, you know. I mean, not well, but like let's just move on. Like, who cares anymore? You know.
Well, there's some of us that don't know all these people's past. So, like Laura, Queen Bee, and then Granny's watching. Out of all the ones, I've narrowed it down to you three pretty much. But I watched a lot of other crap before that in the last 3 or 4 months. I don't care about 3 years ago.
Thank you.
Me myself, I wasn't there 3 years ago. I wasn't.
But even 3 years ago, it wasn't horrible. Like my worst crime was they said no cameras in the room, and I videotaped some of it. That's what I did. Big fucking deal. Who fucking cares? These people act like they're higher than mighty, who've never done anything that they're not supposed to do. Sit the fuck down with this bullshit. They all live perfectly. They've never done anything that they're told not to do, ever.
Well, I think what she was upset about when she came up was she. I think she thought you were defending Dolly.
I know, which I'm not defending Dolly at all.
He is doing some real shitty things, so I think that's where, you know what I mean. That's where she got upset at. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't want to speak for her on her behalf or nothing like that. You know what I mean. I don't want to, because I don't know. You guys have history and all that. I don't know about all that. You know what I mean. So I don't want to speak on her behalf, but I thought when she came up here,
live streams about you, like people blame it on you, like, oh, Laura makes everything about her, blah blah blah. No, motherfuckers come in the chat and make it about her.
Thank you.
What is she supposed to not fucking respond?
Thank you.
Fucking stupid. Like, don't like, or don't give a fuck. That's not what every one of these lives over here is about, though. You fucking came over here and you made it about her.
Thank you. I can't see chat, so I don't know what's happening. But thank you, Cappy.
No, I mean, a couple of people said something. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, dude. It's just whatever. We came up talking about Dolly and whatever.
I want to know what's going on with all Betty's hardworking protesters that are now pissed the fuck off and mad as hell and not back out there today. That's
the locals?
Yeah, they're mad as fuck.
Locals aren't out there?
They're pissed off.
They don't fuck with the YouTubers. They don't like them. Like, yeah, I was hearing.
She was going over it this morning. That was the video of Savages I played. That was one of them that was out there. One of them that was screaming. She said she's the only one that didn't go to jail. She was the one that was like sniffling and all that.
Okay. Yeah, that was about the time I came in, honey.
Then there was okay. So yeah, so I put that was Savage Live's video. I put that on. That was that's one of the girls that was standing out there that you can hear on the recording. You can hear them all talking. They pass each other's phones around and have them hold on to them when they're doing their little stunts or whatever. running up
2
and hitting
hours behind
windows
you
and shit
guys.
like that.
So when you guys start early, I don't get up till like 11. So that was why I'm like, what the hell happened last night?
Well, she was pissed talking about money and you know what I mean? She's talking about YouTubers. They all fight for, I don't even know what the fuck she was saying.
I think
they all fight.
isn't that the one that said that she needed to, they thought they were all there for the same cause, and then these YouTubers are making all the money now.
Yep. It's like they just opened their eyes, or they just heard, or they just figured it out. I don't fucking know. I don't know if they just got wind of it, or if they just found out about it, or what. I really don't know. But I know they're pissed off, and I know that they don't want to. They're not back out there today, are they? Not that girl, anyways.
That Mary lady? Yeah,
she's not out there, and the other one's not out there. I didn't see the people that went to jail and lost their kids out there either.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean, you got to admit, that's kind of smart not to go back to where you got in trouble.
Well, fuck. I mean, they've been camping out there for 3 damn days. I think they can't go back there because they said you can only be there for you. It's considered camping if you're there for longer than 3 days. So I don't know if they took a break or Bullhorn told them not to come back or what. I really don't know.
Their free courtesy attorney probably told them, don't go back there.
Right. Right. Well, this one didn't go to jail, so I don't know who told her what, but she was pissed off this morning at Bullhorn, so.
Well, I really
She was talking mad shit about her yesterday.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, she was. She said, "I'm a local. You ain't gonna run me out of Chatham County. You think so? You think you will?"
And she's like, "Fucking, we don't mess with the YouTubers, and it's free over here. You can support Quentin over here for free." It's like, oh my God, did you hear her say did I hear her correctly? She has cirrhosis of the liver because of a car wreck.
That's where I walked in the door and I was like, bitch, you don't have cirrhosis of the liver isn't caused because of a car wreck.
As she's clearly intoxicated as fuck. Like, come on now.
I bet that's the one that Texan was saying had the wine.
Somebody on that thing said they had wine.
Oh, Lord.
Besides making the bloody Leilani drinks, they were acting like they were the bartender of the party over there.
Yeah, I read that Mary lady.
See, Jared says wine was there, so. And he's the
what
guy.
I hope is that the conversation with Michael last night, they're able to get them a little bit of de-escalation on their street. That's what I hope came out of that conversation last night.
Yeah, I got this song stuck in my head, and I was just singing to myself. Leilani don't know that it's getting hot in the parking lot. People doing things unholy.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I've watched too many TikToks.
Apparently. Oh, Lord.
See, now I have a question. So it was explained to Michael last night about, play some copyrighted music and it'll shut some of that down. But would that be the same with the Facebook Live?
Yes. Yep. You can.
That's all they got to do. I mean, just play it till 10 or 11 o'clock till then people get tired. Queen, the way you and Tim B talked to that guy was awesome last night. I mean, y'all give him some comfort and good advice, I think.
Oh, look at what Jared said. Yes, I did, and it shut her live down.
Awesome, Jared.
Get a Bluetooth speaker and put it out there and play Nickelback, Guns N' Roses, Metallica.
Hell yeah.
Anything that's heavily copyrighted. Well, I mean, copyrighted, period. Tracy Chapman, Fast Car. It'll shut it down within like the first 3 minutes of the stream.
Or Eminem Stan.
Yeah, that'll work too.
That's another one. Another midstream shut her down type song.
Hell, Pull out that Megan Thee Stallion song, WAP, Wings and Pizza.
Oh my God.
Oh, Cappy, we told my brother-in-law that WAP stood for Wings and Pizza, and so he walked around going, WAP, WAP, it's Wednesday WAP.
Oh my fucking God.
Yeah. Yep. It was great.
Oh Lord, that's crazy.
That's funny. My baby taught herself like what no means by watching the movie Encanto, because there was like this song where they're like, no, 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 we don't talk that, whatever. And so she learned what no is, and she does the sign. So like whenever she knows like, oh, I don't want you touching that, she'll tell herself no, no, and then she'll be like no, no, and then walk away from it. It's so cute.
That is cute. That's cute. Did you see Bullhorn talking about Michael the dad, not the brothers, charges, and literally she has the same fucking charge, domestic violence, fucking I forget how it's said legally.
Strangulation, assault by
strangulation. Assault by
yeah.
strangulation. I'm like,
right.
Oh, so I went and clipped like her saying that, and then went and clipped Burnt Toast going over her record. I'm just like, okay, we're gonna do this. Okay.
Did you see Olivia's last video?
The one where they said they were gonna cut her and make her leak in like ketchup?
No, I played it last night. Oh my God, Titty Sucker needs to sit the fuck down. She was, first of all, she's definitively Jane Doe 2. Definitively. I don't know why she talks like she's from California with her fake ass accent, but Betty was like talking to Billy Joel, but she wasn't really talking to her. She was just pretending to talk to her for the camera.
Yes.
Okay.
I was like, oh my God, Betty, sit the fuck down.
Yeah, she was looking at the driveway, and she got an angle like Olivia got the angle like she's like talking to her. Yeah, that was really cheesy as fuck. It really was.
Well, that supports what that said in that YouTuber video, that they set it all up and it's all for the viewing audience.
That's what I said.
Absolutely.
Are you talking about what I
they
said?
always do. I also don't understand why a 23-year-old needs to have their mommy everywhere. I think it's fucking weird.
You guys are gonna make me have to exhibit the golden power of the mute button. I have told you all why that I think that is.
Why?
I'm gonna have to type it in private chat because I'm tired of getting hate.
I can't read private chat.
I'll read it. Can I read it or no?
Type it. Let me see.
Okay. All right. So let me just break this down. I'll just be the asshole today. It's Wednesday. I haven't had an ass reaming this week. So, all right, I'm going to do it. Here we go. Buckle up, buttercups. What did we learn about Olivia? Olivia and her mother came from another country, and they came here during a time when we had you couldn't leave that country to come here. So the only way you could leave that country to come here would be illegally.
I thought Olivia was born here.
No, she came here when she was 2.
Okay.
So if you're going to get in trouble and you're maybe not an actual citizen, wouldn't you have your mommy here to keep you from getting in trouble?
Maybe. Yeah, but she's got to be a
And
legal
she's their
citizen by
security
now.
team.
She's not a security team. She's a fucking...
They're
Olivia
natural.
just can't get off her tit.
They're citizens, though. Is that wait?
So?
Say that again. Yeah,
All right.
no, there's.
Well, all right.
I'm pretty sure they're
totally
citizens.
invalid. If you're telling me they're citizens, it's a totally invalid argument.
Well, I mean, like if she'd have to get in some serious trouble to get that revoked. But because if you're what do they call it? Naturalized citizenship.
That's right. All right. Well, it blows my theory out of the water. Whatever.
I also think that there might, I'm pretty sure she's a citizen.
And also to say that somebody came here under an asylum, wait, did I say that right? Not an asylum.
Again, I said I was going to look like the asshole. So come on, guys. I get it.
Yeah, but like what I was saying is just because somebody came here from like another country and is trying to get their citizenship doesn't make them like automatically a criminal.
No, I don't think that's what she was saying. I think she
I
was
didn't
saying
mean that she was criminal. I mean, when you're doing criminal actions that can be
right.
construed as criminal
Like,
actions.
I think she was saying like since they have the citizenship they're trying to obtain, her mom wants to make sure she doesn't get in too much trouble.
Gotcha.
Like
Okay.
that's why mom's
Thank you,
there
Kathy.
to kind of reel her in, like, hey, we don't want to get in trouble right now, you know, kind of thing. Like,
Yeah,
and
but
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but
if you have to worry about your mommy being there, then you probably shouldn't be doing it.
hey, I want my mommy everywhere with me, Laura. So
Yeah.
I like hanging out with my mom. But when I was 23 or whatever age she is, shut up, Jesus, Coco. Sorry about that. As soon as I get on here, she does this, dude. She's got food, she's got water. Yes, she's got food, she's got water, she's got a clean box, but like for some reason, like when she like looks up, like wakes up from her nap, looks over, sees me on the fucking computer, she's like, meow, 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 like she doesn't stop.
That's cute.
It's real fucking cute. She's really loud, like when you're in the room, it's just like, whoa, dude, you're loud, girl, you're loud. And then she like bullies me into petting her. That's what it's about. So anyway, totally sidetracked me though. What was I gonna say?
Oh my God.
When I was 23, I probably wouldn't have been dragging my mom everywhere, but I always had a good relationship with my mom though. I kind of get it, but I also kind of don't. But when I was 23, I was doing like way crazy shit, and Olivia's more normal and like more, probably following the law a little closer than I did. But I don't know. I mean, she's out there doing some dumb shit. What do I mean? I'm really sick of people trying to put a Wings and Halo on that one, though. Like, I kind of did it first, too, because she seems so sweet. And she, makes cute videos, but they're fucking cringe at the same time. It's like, I don't know. I guess maybe because the people she's dealing with, I'm just like, oh, God, okay. Yeah, they're heroes. Okay, buddy.
No, she's an asshole. Trust me, I met her. She's an asshole.
Yeah, you hear her with the baby crying, recording they were playing. This is gonna piss them off, and I'm just like, oh yeah, she's a little bitch. She's a little bitch.
She's Betty's little bitch. Trust me.
JLR, Betty, and Olivia are all in the bitch bed together.
But Voices, back to what you were saying earlier, I was the one that was trying to get people to understand that her video back from the Kylie, the Jane Doe 1 and 2 were not only the same person, but was like a crisis actor essentially. I was.
Buttercup, I fully agreed with you on that point.
Hold on, hold on. I just came back. There's somebody in the back. Now, you normally I don't fuck with you because you like to be a smartass. You like to talk shit and run your fucking mouth, even though we liked you over here. So I really don't even let your ass up here, but I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna let you up here, and hopefully it don't bite me in the ass for being fucking nice to you again.
Ooh.
What up, man? No.
I can bail.
You're up here, dude.
Now, don't be mad at me now. I'll just speak the truth. Sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes I'm wrong. But
who is that?
I'm with you guys on this one.
I'm just pissed off because you was talking shit and I was rooting for you because, you know what I'm saying? You was fucking going hard at dumb fuck. And I was all fucking happy, and then you bit me in the ass. I'm like, you motherfucker, man.
I don't even remember, but I'll just speak. I shoot off at the mouth sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, we all do. That's why I said I'm gonna let you back up here. I believe in second chance. I'm gonna let you back up here to fuck with us. You know what I mean? Because
who is that? Who is it?
I don't even know his real name, actually, to be honest.
They call me UFC Frog.
Okay, I was call him UFC. I don't know who he is really.
Okay.
That's total bullshit what they're doing. I already called out emergency and reported fucking when at that hotel. I reported Dolly and all them.
Yeah, because what they're doing is foul as hell.
Foul as hell. They're doing it for money. They're sitting there, look, they're bothering people that got nothing to do with this case. That old man had heart surgery. Like if you look his name up and everything, he had heart surgery like about 5 years ago or something. I looked at his Facebook and everything. That biker dude, and they're sitting there yelling in front of his face. He had nothing to do with this case. You know what I'm saying? Nothing to do with the case. I swear to God, I'd fight Dolly right now.
She's on hospice. They ran her ass straight back to the hospital. She can't even die at home in peace. She got to go fucking be at the hospital because they want to be out there screaming and hollering like that.
But Titty Sucker needs coverage. That's why.
It's all for a show. If they were really out there for the kid, they'd be out there searching for Quentin without the cameras. They wouldn't be sitting there standing in front of the house screaming at him all night. That's for show. It's for money. It's obvious. You know what I'm saying? It's 100% obvious. If I was one of the neighbors, I'd be watering my lawn and spraying them down. Play with me.
Well, that's what Queen and I and Veloma all were giving him and giving Michael instructions about last night. Copyrighted music. I suggested maybe a cell signal jammer.
Yeah, but that family is not victims. I mean, I don't agree with the protesting, but they're not victims.
Laura, in the state of Georgia's eyes, certain people in that house can be considered. I get that in everyday language, they're not, but Dawn and Candace Wells are victims too. This is the thing that started the whole fucking fight in January.
But Dawn and Candace are not number one suspects.
I understand that. I'm not saying that everybody in that house is a victim. There are victims in that house.
That's debatable. I don't agree with the protest, and don't get me wrong, but I'm sorry. There's someone in that house killed that baby, got rid of that baby, and more than one person knows about it. They're not victims.
I don't know about victim being the right word, but okay. This is my problem with it. Like, it's not so much them, like, being sad about what the fuck they're doing outside. I didn't like the fucking baby crying shit. That was fucking weird and twisted.
I didn't hear that. I heard about it, but I didn't
it was fucking disgusting.
It was really fucking gross, and it's like this too. It's like, I'm more mad about the fraud part of it and disturbing neighbors that have nothing to do with it, and the hypocrisy of it. Like, these motherfuckers on the street taking some moral high ground about someone else's parenting when they don't even have custody of their children because they're wards of the fucking state, or they're in foster care or whatever. And some of them brought their kids out there and then talking about, oh, she's such a bad mom. Bitch, you got your kid out here where people are fighting and getting arrested. Shut the fuck up.
I said that yesterday.
And the others that are supporting have already admitted that they've lost their rights to their children.
Yeah, 2 of them so far. One was for physical abuse. But of course Betty says it like, just because they tapped their child on the butt.
Well, and the other was for living in a hotel,
Yeah,
nobody gets their kid taken away for living in a hotel.
That's what Kathy and I both
and she low-key fucking explained it in a real fucking, like, she was talking real fast and she was mad. It's kind of hard to understand a little bit of it, but she started to say, like, people in crack houses take better care of their kids. Yep. Like, just because you're in there smoking a little blunt and you get popped, and then she tried to walk it back.
Yep.
And it just didn't work. And it's like, okay, you were in a fucking crack momo with a baby is what the fuck happened. Stop.
You were smoking crack with your kid.
That's what fucking happened. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if she was smoking crack, but she was definitely somewhere she wasn't supposed to be with her kid. That's for sure.
And putting her child in some sort of child endangerment.
Something.
Like, you don't just get a kid taken away because you're living in a... Sorry.
Why does it always be the ones that are bad role models to be in front of the camera talking the loudest? Like,
because it's deliverance. This is a deliverance inbreed protest. That's exactly what it is.
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
Because I don't know. I mean, I'm struggling in this day and age because I have, I guess, very old-fashioned values. I mean, the woman, look, I don't feel like women should be out there doing the things that they're doing, posting what they're posting. Like, manage your house, take care of your kids, raise your kids, and make sure they're good. You know, like I don't know. I don't want to go too much into it because I know people have different opinions. You know, this whole feminist movement and you know, strong women or whatever out there and stuff. Like, cool, like do you? But like, I like being a submissive woman. I like being a submissive wife. I like taking care of my house. I like taking care of my kids. The man works. He provides. I spend all the money. Okay, that's how I like to live my life.
I hear you. But the one thing, a couple things, people said to me last night in my live, oh, well, what are you doing? How come you're not out there? Why don't you go out there? I said, first of all, I have a house to take care of, I have a business to run, and I have children to take care of. Something that a lot of these people lost. I said, and second of all, you don't need to leave your house to make a difference. These people are not out there with good intention. They're not out there because they're there for justice, because if they were, they would be doing it right. And they have not done one thing right. If you look at how to protest. Lastly, what someone said to me, which was so true, Laura, stop trying to rationalize with deliverance. And they're right. We're trying to make sense out of low class, low life thinkers. We can't do it. You can't make sense of it. So no matter how hard we try, we're banging our heads against the wall, trying to understand why these low lives do not understand how normal people think. Well, there you go. There's your answer, because they're low lives.
I got a question for you. What is one good thing they're doing for this case by standing in front of the house yelling?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing. And then, okay, if you really wanted to protest something and you think she should be arrested, shouldn't you be in front of the police station protesting that?
But there's ways to protest that they can leverage social media. There's ways to protest that they could actually make a difference. But all they're doing is wasting police time with the rhetoric that they're screaming and getting nowhere. I mean, I'm all for pressure. I'm all for, like making them not shut up. They have the power to make this all go away. They're choosing not to.
But Laura, this type of protesting is unproductive because to protest something is to create a plausible cause for action, right?
Yes.
If this was a productive protest, then they would be in front of the police station or wherever they need to be. But in this case, it's unproductive because law enforcement are doing everything they can to try to find Quentin. It's not like they're dropping the ball. There's no reason to protest. What you're doing is harassing and torturing the family just because it's for fun for them. It's fun and games.
Well, the mentality though, but you're missing the mentality. The mentality of this particular protest, not the people involved, but if someone was going to protest this, it's to put enough pressure on them that they're going to talk, that they're finally going to talk. That's the point of it, but they're doing it all wrong.
I agree.
What if? Go ahead.
The DA, CPS, law enforcement, not the people's home.
No, but even the people's home, it could be done correctly to the point that they get so annoyed or that they care about their neighbors that they would open their mouths already. Like they have the power to make it all stop. They have the power to make these people go away. They're choosing not to.
Hey,
well, you know what pissed me off, Laura, is that like some lady came up here last night. I wasn't mad at her. I'm not saying that. And she was talking about how she had a discussion with a cop, like someone from the police department, and he was saying straight up that, like, he's looked into her a little bit and other people have too, and that basically they don't want to be on the other end, the receiving end of her, and he doesn't either. And I'm like, him as a cop saying that pisses me off. He's like, because I have family in this town that, like, I don't want this happening to me. I'm like, motherfucker, you signed up for this job. Don't even start.
Who said that? Like, there's video of that, or someone someone said that?
No, okay, someone said, okay, let me rephrase that. Someone said that she talked to someone in law enforcement, a cop, and that they were basically like, yeah, like, people like he basically said what you said, is that, like, the neighbors and the residents of the house, Leilani and her family they're the only ones with the power. Like, people from the internet can't call and be like, hey, could you make this stop? Because I think that was like her intention of calling, maybe, is like, how can we help these people,
Right.
Yeah.
And he was like, basically, like, he said all that, and then he was like, yeah, I don't want that happening to me either. Like,
that's
what?
why I encouraged them to contact their neighbors, and everybody, I figure out a way that they can attend that town council meeting that's coming up. So then they can maybe get it into closed session, special session, which would be a closed door. So then they can talk about the harassment that is going on in that neighborhood and how it's affecting not just the Simon home, but the entire street.
The whole street, yeah. You know what'd be ugly?
As well as wasting police resources, causing bigger issues. They've had to take every arrest has to go through OPSI, the Office of Special Prosecution, through there. So there's another cost.
Yeah, but voices, what I'm saying is that they're not victims. That's what I keep trying to get through. They're not victims. They have
Laura,
the power to make it stop.
I did not say, I said some people in that home could be considered victims.
I guarantee you everybody in that home knows what happened.
Dude, you're willing to put more like, no, I'm not willing to go there. I have learned in life enough that I need to err on the side of grace, caution, and mercy, and let the legal system do its job. Until then, I have to respect the rights that are granted to somebody else.
I agree with that. I got arrested for accessory to murder. My two friends got murdered right in front of me. They said I set it up. It was 100% false. They found out who did it 6 years later, and I did 6 months with no bail. And people are still accusing me of fucking setting them up. So I stand by that 100%. What if it all comes out later that Danny did this, and you got people making money off this, calling her a baby killer?
What happens is we all find out that this is a goddamn Cash Gernon situation. What happens then?
It's
then he's getting sued.
Know that
because
the cops
said it.
Well, like has law enforcement ever been wrong before,
to tell
though?
anybody the fucking truth. They have every right in the world to lie to everybody.
The cops said I murdered somebody. Cops said I murdered someone in 2019. It was 100% false.
All right, have you not seen them on TV?
I'm not going to fight with you because you want to fucking fight. Queen Bee, I have more respect. I'm going to jump off the panel. Have a great fucking day.
Well, don't jump off because you can't come back because she's doing something right now.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm actually not going to be able to bring you back up. So I'll have to bring you back up in a little bit. Anybody that wants to come up now before I can't bring you up.
I mean, don't get me wrong. All evidence points that way, but you got to remember, man, there's been cases where it's pointed one way and it's came out as a backflip. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying she's not guilty, but until the arrest is made, until at least the arrest is made, you're guilty until proven you're innocent until proven guilty at the end of the day. And they don't have enough to even put an arrest together. Even if the cops are saying it's her, they don't have enough right now to arrest her, especially with the babysitter changing her story. There's only hearsay. They're going off witnesses. It's Danny, the babysitter, and her. I mean, that's
right.
it.
And then I'm with that too.
Well, and to say they're not victims, they're victims of bull. They're victims of bullshit. That's for damn sure.
Well, again, they have the power to make it all go away.
Who does?
The family.
You got to report it.
So what? What they're supposed to go to the jail and tell them that, or what? What do you think they got the power to do? What do they got? What?
They have the power to make it all stop. Billy Joel, go tell what your daughter
did it, which obviously they've named Leilani. We don't know who it was, but they've named her. She has the power. No one else in that house has the power to do it. What the fuck? We don't know what she's told them. Her parents came right out and said, right on the fucking news, she's a liar. She lies. She's a fucking known liar. So, you know, she could be sitting there saying, Mom, I don't know. Mom, I have no idea.
Right, and you know what?
No, she's a fucking liar, lying straight to her fucking face.
Well, and in their last news interview where Leilani finally came out, you can tell like mom just wants to smack her mouth. I feel like she is really irritated with her. But what I was gonna say was that it's just like when this case first happened, I was letting myself get a little emotional about it. Like, you know what, fuck her, fuck them, blah, blah. But I had to like rein myself in and be like, you know what, I really don't know what the fuck is going on though. You know?
Well, and they said, yeah. Okay, so hold on. Somebody said that she's the one who put it on there. Yeah, that's what the police told her. The police, that's what she said. The police told her that her daughter did it. She has no memory of it, and she put him in the landfill. That's exactly what the police told her. She repeated what the police told her.
And it made sense to me after that was said that, you know what, they probably had them separated. They were probably, hey, you know, your daughter did X, Y, and Z, and they're over in the landfill, and she says she don't remember anything about it.
The babysitter's the one who said, the trash goes out at 9:30, and she didn't call until after the trash went out. I mean, if Leilani's the one who said, yeah, I did it, I put him in the trash, she'd be in fucking jail. You know what I'm saying? She would be in jail.
And they remember, that's an interrogation factor, like someone said on the comments. 100% the cops are they separate all the friends and they go, well, you know, your friend told me you were at that party where the murder happened or something. That's how they do it. They'll sit there and tell you shit. And as a suspect or a person of interest or anybody in the case, they believe that. And the cops lie 100% of the time. I sat through a 12-hour interrogation. And they told me all my friends said I did it. Not one of them did.
I mean, you know this because you covered Brandon Dassey, didn't you, Laura?
I sure did.
So you know how they can fucking treat them. You know how the police are.
I do know how the police are, and I also know it's not innocent until proven guilty. In a perfect world, it would be, but it's really not.
I mean, it's supposed to be. You know what I mean?
It's supposed to be. I agree. But a lot of this has to do with police funding. A lot of this has to do with no body, no crime. A lot of this has to do with many, many factors. But the dangerous part, then I got to jump down, but the dangerous part in people putting out there that maybe it wasn't her is a jury pool. You can't say in one breath, let the legal system do their job, and then in the next breath say, well, they might be lying. You can't have it both ways.
But that's what they're doing too.
Well,
they're out there calling the police department corrupt as shit, and they're out there saying that she's guilty.
If Danny's saying it's her and Leilani's saying it's Danny, then you can say that. It's 100%. There's only 3 people that know. There's only 2 people that know what really happened that were in that house at the time.
But Danny was already cleared. Danny was cleared by police. He passed a lie detector. He was cleared. That's why he was allowed to leave the state.
But how do we know that? When did the police say that Danny was cleared, that he took a lie detector test? That it was
well, they said that she was their only suspect.
Right. That's what the police, yeah, they did. They said that she
and he was able to leave the state.
Well, he's at this point still in Georgia.
So you're telling me he didn't have no clue what happened to that baby that night. That's bullshit to me. That's 100% bullshit. If he was in that house, he knows what happened to that baby. Clear as day. Okay. He might not have did it, but he knows.
But the police cleared him.
The only person the police cleared was the baby daddy, and that's Bubba. That's not Danny. The only people that the police cleared and said that was cleared was Quentin's dad. And that's because Leilani supposedly, according to Bubba, said on the Daily Mail or whatever from his Facebook page, that's where they got it from, that Leilani or someone in that house accused him of going in there and taking his son. And he did not do that. The police said, no, he is clear. So the only person that I've heard with my own ears from the news, from the police, is him being cleared, not Danny.
But Danny was allowed to leave.
Anybody can leave. Look, they can come and go as they please. Leilani can leave. Look,
yeah.
She can leave too right now.
The only reason why Leilani isn't leaving is because she's on probation.
I do find it like kind of, funny that, and with all due respect, I'm saying this to like Michael Simon, is that he doesn't divulge anything that has to do with his sister when he's asked questions, but he'll give certain details for Danny. And I understand that. And if I was him, I would probably you know, if my sibling was in the situation, I don't know how I'd be, but I would probably hope that it wasn't her.
Yes,
And I would
Melissa.
probably want, you know, the boyfriend looked into a little more. Like they feel that he, like, or at least Michael feels that he needs to be looked into more. I don't know.
Is he sticking up for his sister?
Well, yeah. And I feel like that's really obvious. You know what I mean? Like, it's his little sister. So.
I agree. All right, I got to jump down, though. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, bye, Laura.
Bye, baby.
Right.
Cappy, you over there mistreating that cat?
Oh, stop it. I know somebody's going to be saying that shit. I swear to God. She's so fucking aggressive, though. Like, when she doesn't get, like, I can't stop. If I stop petting her, she just will, rah, rah, rah. It's like, oh my God, girl, go take a nap. But, anyways.
I don't hear Willow's pig over there making all these noises.
How's the piggy doing? How's Notorious P.I.G.?
He's eating a blueberry right now. It's loud as shit. That's why
That's why you're muted, huh?
And I didn't have my earbuds out either. I just heard y'all say something about I guess Queen was going to be preoccupied for a minute, and I thought, well, in case this savage shit breaks off again, I want to be here to, you know, tag me in and shit, just so I can chime in with the fuckers. Y'all know me, man. I ain't gonna waste a good dumpster fire. So let me get my
Hell
earbuds.
no! Why would
Wait,
he ever
Willow,
waste
turn
a
your
good
camera
dumpster
back
fire?
on.
Hey, can I say something? There's no way Danny's cleared as a suspect if they're saying he's the last one to see the Quentin. There's no way they're clearing him as a suspect. They might, the person of interest might be Leilani, but I was thinking, what if Leilani went and dumped drugs in the dumpster, knowing the cops are going to search the house?
That. Yeah, that's actually a good. What do you want to be called?
They call me Frog. They call me Frog.
Frog. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Frog.
Yeah, because
It
I
really
call
is.
him UFC guy. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I work in the UFC. I'm a sponsor of it. But I figured, what if she went and dumped the clothes and some drugs in that garbage can, knowing the cops were going to search the house and the baby was already gone. So that's why they're out there partying and drinking, because they're searching the landfill and they know he's not there. Oh, here, fuck it, let's have some drinks. You know what I'm saying? We're celebrating. That's a very big possibility. That's a huge possibility, you know, because Danny was the last one to see the baby, so he can't be cleared.
She did put something in that dumpster, though.
Yeah, she did, but they were searching. Remember, she ain't dumb and Billy Joe ain't dumb. She said they're going to search the house. You got all that meth in there. Go throw it away. Boom. The baby's already been gone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what we were saying the other day. Like they're not squares. They got some fucking. They're experienced in this department. Like, this is not their first rodeo with law enforcement. You know what I mean? Like,
but you can tell she loves that baby. I don't care what anybody says, Bill. You can tell Billy loves that baby. She was mad as fuck when she said that baby was dead. She said, "My baby is not dead. My baby is not dead." You can just hear it in her voice, man.
Law enforcement said primary suspect. The news changed it to only suspect. So I think, in my opinion, if law enforcement said primary, that means there's a secondary and a tertiary.
Well, wait. Okay, so I remember Cher was saying that, and then people were like, "No, look at this clip." And in the one press conference, the reporter's like, "Is Leilani still your only suspect?" And he said yes.
But look at Court TV today. They said that Danny sent the whole text situation. She said she looked at the babysitter's phone and it was the whole opposite who sent the text. Court TV came out today and said that. It wasn't. They originally said Danny sent the text. Now they're saying Leilani sent the text. And she looked at the phone. The babysitter clearly said Danny texted me, right? And called me. Now the Court TV came out today and said, well, we looked at her phone and she showed us on her phone that Leilani made the calls, not Danny. But her original statement was Danny made the calls, if you remember right. So the state's main witness right now is already flipping stories. Already. It's on Court TV right now. You guys can go watch. She flipped her whole story. Well, unless the journalist got it all wrong. But the journalist stated clearly that I looked at the babysitter's phone and I seen, not that I was told. You know what I'm saying?
I heard very early on in the case that the text was sent from Danny's phone, but it was sent by Leilani. I remember seeing that. I remember reading it, and then everything kind of like jumbled up a little bit, and I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe Danny sent that. Like, I kept asking that. Are we sure Danny sent that text? Did Leilani send the text from Danny's phone? But Everett kept saying no, it was from Danny's phone. So I do remember that.
I always ask that as well. Who sent the text message? She could have used his phone. He could have used her phone.
Right.
I called non-emergency. You guys know that, right? On when they were at the hotel, and that lady on it. So they reported me back as making a false police report, but they're idiots. I didn't make a police report. I made a complaint. When I made the complaint, the lady on the phone said, I did it live. She said, clearly, we're having major issues with these people. Do you have their exact location right now? We'll end this right now. So that's what she told me on the phone. You know what I'm saying? And they came at me. I had to take the video down because I didn't want people to get my personal information. You know what I'm saying? I already got Tony Dodge that did a spoof call on me. So I was like, kind of wary on that. But
damn.
Yeah, he called him, did a bomb threat with my number, dude. That little
Damn,
fucking. Yeah, I got charged with it. I had to bail out $2,000.
Oh,
and then they dropped the case. They dropped the charges. There was nothing on my phone. I knew it was him. I called in on Tony Dodge's line, and I used my regular number like an idiot. Right? And he goes, and I said my name. Yeah, and he already admitted to it too. In the comments, he's in his stat. He already admitted to it, but it's on me for making that big mistake. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so sorry, dude.
Yeah, but fuck that. You know what I mean? Like he should just be a fucking better person and not fucking spoof your number. Fuck that.
Especially to make a damn bomb.
Well, he's known to do it. He's done it before, I heard. And I mean,
were you speaking out against him or something?
Oh, I went hard. I went to a stream and I called in on his show. And I
think I remember that.
Yep. And I was being nice to him, and I started eating him alive. And then he got upset. And then so look, here it is right here. Watch this. This is my PC 422A. And this was my shit. This was my slip to go to court, but then they ended up dropping it because they had nothing on me. So it's right here, guys. Right. I have another paper, but I don't want to get my name. Shit. But it's 422.
Don't dox yourself, fool.
422A, felony death threats, $2,000 bail. You know, I'm lucky. I'm sitting
fucking
decent.
Foul as hell. He did that shit.
Yeah, he's a fucking slick one. He's a fucking asshole.
He knows what he's doing. It costs $1. It costs $1 on Ben Verified to get all my information. You know what I'm saying? I'm not stupid. Right. And I was like, fuck, I fucked up. I gave my phone number. But you know what? You live, you learn, and I ain't making that mistake again. I promise you that.
Right. He should just be a better fucking human, though, and not fucking do that to people.
Well, he's sick. Look what he did to that girl at the gas station when he was following her around with his camera when she was working. Sick dude, man. Wait, you want to be famous? You can be on my YouTube.
What? I didn't see that.
She was like a 20.
Yes, there's a whole nother underground garage of crazy that we've missed over there.
He went to Quick Stop and he was like, oh, I'm just walking around on my. So he wasn't on YouTube. Then he got on, knowing the girl was on break, sitting outside smoking a cigarette. He goes on. He goes, hey, what's up, guys? I'm gonna make this girl famous today. She put the camera on her and literally recorded her the whole time. Like she was obviously didn't want to be on the camera. He was like, yeah, I'm a famous YouTuber. You know, I can make you famous and all this. And how do you feel to be famous today? And you're on my channel. See, I'm the American Dream Chaser. It was sickening. The 25-year-old girl.
That whole damn thing myself.
Oh my God, that was my daughter.
See you later, Jared.
Mad. That's
See you later.
Gross.
See you later, Jared. Hope the meeting goes well tonight and be safe.
Good luck, Jared.
Yes, good luck with your meeting. I will email you back too. I just haven't been on there yet.
Oh, Jared's the guy, right? Oh, good luck, Jared.
Good luck, Jared.
Queens, hi.
Nasty. That is nasty. That is gross. He's so gross. Why would I know she's not? I know she's not a child, but still, like, why are you trying to follow around some 25-year-old girl, young woman? Like, that's just weird to me. You're not famous, you sicko.
Yeah, and then his questions were like, yeah, so he was hella weird. He's like, yeah, so I'm just doing a YouTube, and it was out of nowhere, and he put her on right away. So you know it was planned in his head. It was like a sick act that he's like getting ready to do because he wasn't live when he walked up to the gas station. He waited directly till she sat down, and then he like put himself on and then flipped the camera to her. Then he was like, yeah, how's it to work at Quick Stop? I heard it's a really hard job. Like asking very fucking weird questions, like, you know, trying to befriend her. And you could see she's kind of like standoffish. And he had his son with him, so he put his son on camera. He's like, yeah, I'm with my son, so I'm not doing nothing wrong. Like fucking weirdo,
that's
dude.
No. That's what predators do. We've all seen that on To Catch a Predator. So
yeah, who are we talking about?
Chris, we're talking about Dodgy Tony.
And
Oh.
okay, listen, the fact that he
Yeah,
said
he's
I'm
unique.
not the fact that he said I'm not doing anything wrong, I got my son here, further indicates to me that he was up to no good.
He used his son as the cover for going out and looking up girls.
Yeah, like why even put a random girl on her break on the camera and then start saying famous and all this? That's words that, you know, he looks for people with self-esteem issues, and that girl definitely had self-esteem issues, and try to make her feel good. You know, he goes, make sure you check my channel out. You know, I live right down the street, by the way. I'm like,
At
fuck.
first I just thought he was like an awkward geeky guy. Like when I first started watching him during the Naomi, I forget her last name.
Has he been around that long?
Yeah,
Really?
like I subscribed to him at first, like in the spring when that girl went missing in Utah. God, I can't remember her last name. They found her deceased, though. It was really sad.
Gabby Petito?
No, her name is Naomi something, and they found.
Okay.
Iron is.
I
Yeah.
could tell she has self-esteem issues by the way she sat, and well, she wouldn't look them eye to eye. That's like, there's simple things, and these predators pick on people women that have those kind of issues. It's common. They don't go after a strong-minded woman that's going to fight back. Like, what the fuck you put me on camera for?
Right.
They don't go after those people. They go after the people that won't speak up for themselves, that are submissive, and they know they can take advantage of by their words, their actions, and their fake theory or their fake lies and who they are. You know, I'm famous. That line right there, you're not famous. You're not. And he goes, I'm making you famous right now. That's a predator line. I'm from San Francisco. I've seen so many people. The Bay Area's got so many people, so I can relate to, like, you know. I see Tony. I'm like, oh, it's like that guy I met.
Dude,
before.
I'm gonna be real with you. Somebody walked up to me and stuck his cell phone in my face, had a Chevron at 2:00 in the morning, saying some shit like, "Hey, bro, you want to be famous?" I am automatically clutching my pistol because that sounds like this is fishing to get weird live stream type shit. Like, this sounds like something you would literally say right before you shoot up the convenience store. Like, that's just a weird statement to walk up to somebody and say, dude.
It's
a
weird statement to walk up to somebody at a gas station.
It would probably never be said to you because you're a dude, though. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it won't be said but once. I can assure you of that. It's gonna get interesting as hell, Tony.
That lady was just sitting there having a smoke break, playing with her phone. He started that. Then, of course, he's had to drop. Said, well, I've been painting my house. I use Brian Upchurch's $500 to buy paint for my house, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, he name dropped Upchurch to the girl?
Then he said he had a studio in the house. Remember, he goes, I'll go back to the studio soon, guys. Don't worry. Like, he's like selling lies.
You have a green screen, Dolly. That's what you have, a green screen.
But he said it to make her listen, you know, to make her hear him, like, think that he was doing bigger things than he is.
Wow.
And that's a sign of predators, guys. I mean, that's clear as day. You're selling wolf tickets to a 25-year-old girl and you're married.
Yeah, that one girl I was talking about, Willow, she went, I think, April of 2022. So like around springtime. Yeah.
I thought he just came out of nowhere because, see, I found him the same way I think 95% of us, I thought, found him, was the fact that somehow this guy that had like 2,000 subscribers at best at the time is the only YouTuber, not Tend to Life, not Laura, not Dolly, nobody else, not Molly, nobody could get Sammy on an interview 10 minutes after this story kind of became the trending topic. Somehow this guy with 2,000 subs gets her, and all of a sudden he was shared on everybody's channel.
Exactly.
And his channel shot up from like 2,000, like 15K in like maybe 5, 6 days. So, and then by the time the Upchurch, thing happened with Zanime, shit just come unhinged for his channel. The guy was putting 500, 600, 700 a night in his chats. I thought he just popped up out of nowhere. I had no idea he'd been around that long at all. Like, I'd never heard of him until a couple weeks ago. Wow. Had no idea.
Yeah, that Naomi girl, her last name was Irion. I think I'm saying it right. Voices, you're right.
Yeah.
Or Irion, or Irion, whatever.
Yeah, it's a hard.
It's spelled like Orion or something like that. It's pronounced weird.
Yeah, like IRION or something like that. So
it's like Orion or Ironis or something.
I think he had her parents on. He got interviews with her parents and like her brother, and like his channel picked up steam off that. That's like what he first started building off of. And then when I think he did a little bit of the Dylan Rounds case, and then in the summer when Kylie Rodney went missing, is when he really started picking up steam with the views and the subs.
And this is what it looked like, guys. He turned his camera after like 30 seconds of talking and just put it on her. She didn't even know. She was like this, look, texting the shit on her phone.
Right.
He's just recording her talking like, ha ha ha.
Gross.
Like, it's like, bro, it's fucking weird, dog. She's like this, not even knowing. She's like looking up and like just like, you know, creep status, dude. And you guys go watch that video. It's so suspect, man. And then he goes, oh, well, now I know where you work. And you know how, like, he's getting to the job.
Dude.
How's the job here? Is the job good at Quick Stop? You know, is it, they pay you good? Is it, I know it's hard work. Like, you know, that's pushing the narrative of like, you know, this is too hard for you. You know, I can help you kind of thing. You know, they're not making you famous right now. Look on your
Was
YouTube.
this before or after the whole
This is
Cali
recent.
thing?
This is like 2 weeks ago. And he
See, that's what I was fixing to say. So now it makes me wonder, is the guy, I mean, this is what's scary about the internet now. It's used to people wanted to keep up this facade of I'm the good guy, you can trust me, don't let this internet thing scare you. Now it's almost kind of cool to be the baloneyest, creepy weirdo and push the envelope so long as you don't actually do anything.
Like
and now
trolling.
after being accused, if you had told me this was 8 months ago, I would think it's kind of a weird trending behavior. But at the same time, to tell me that it happened after all of the GB email situation, now it just kind of makes me think, dude, do you really have no self-awareness? Or are you doing this on purpose?
It was
like
definitely after.
Yeah, I mean, it almost seems like he's doing it on purpose now. Just to be an asshole.
It's 2 a.m, dude. The girl's probably working by herself because
That's
I mean,
weird.
in most gas stations, that's what happens. It was late. It was like midnight too. It was late because it was
had
dark
his kid
as hell.
out there.
And
That's even creepier.
His kid's like 18. He showed his kid didn't want to be on camera. His kid was like this. Look, it was totally
him
weird.
saying that he has his kid and I'm not doing anything. Him pointing that out really creeps me out the most. I think.
I'm with my son today. Look, here's my son. Hey, I got a super
Especially when I take it, the girl's probably closer to the son's age than his.
Oh, for sure, 100%.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Nothing weird here.
Nothing at all.
He even went on her
Nothing
phone.
weird.
He went to her phone and put his thing in there. His American Dream. He's like, look at yourself. You're live right now. He's like this, recording her. She's just like this. He had her put it on her phone and shit, and it was just so suspect.
One of those moments where you can clearly tell the girl's not interested at all.
And
Like
then
one
he
of
said,
those
make
type
sure you
situations.
subscribe. Listen to this. He said, make sure you subscribe. Right there is the key, guys. Now he has her information. He knows where she works. Boom. You understand that? Like, make sure you subscribe to me. Make sure. He's like 4 times.
What
and
a
he goes, oh, I'll be
fucking
here a
weirdo.
lot. You know, now I know I live right there down the street. I know where you work now. So
Ew,
just a birdie.
why would he just creep on her like that? That's so weird. Is it still up?
Yeah, I think it is. I'm gonna go look right now on my laptop. But then the thing is, he didn't know what to ask her. That's how you know it was kind of weird, because then he's going into how hard it is to work at a gas station, and you shouldn't be working here at night by yourself. It was just totally the shit he was bringing up. It was just, you know, he right when he seen her, it clicked in his mind, and he's, you know, I'm not saying that he does anything to kids, but I'm saying that he's that kind of guy where he sees someone vulnerable and he goes and tries to take advantage. And I'm going to show him my YouTube channel on his head because I'm famous. And he really thinks that, you know? So
he has this weird balance. It's like half Howard Stern, shock jock radio, disc jockey kind of way of doing things. But
Yeah,
then
I
he
agree
has
with
this
that.
kind of socially awkward kind of thing about him too. Which those are two very contradicting characteristics.
Right.
Over the top, Howard Stern, shock jock, socially awkward, can't take social cues.
He 100% does, because his kid is really socially awkward. If you watch that video, his kid is 100% socially awkward. I don't want to talk about his kid, but his kid, you could tell. Like, you know what I'm saying? His kid's probably 18, 19, plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Dad stays in the corner, and that's not a bad thing, but you could see it wore off on him how his dad was. 100%.
He ain't out picking up women at 2 o'clock in the morning. Not that kind of kid.
I'm looking for the video right now, see if it's up. Yeah, because it was his first video in 2 weeks, because he was doing a remodel on his house. And that's what he said. He go, well, guys, he put the camera back on him. He's like, well, look, guys, I'll be back in the studio next week. He said that right in front of her to make it seem bigger than it is. You understand? We all know he's in his room in the fucking green screen. It's not, come on now, bro. Like, you know,
I mean,
like,
at
I can say
18,
I'm like
19
UFC
years
fighter.
old.
You know, it doesn't mean I am.
I was the dude that I was the 18-year-old out trying to pick up girls at 18, 19, but that was my stick. But even at 18, 19, I don't care. Like, I had enough awareness to know social cues. Like, I don't see how anybody's ever picked up on a girl that you don't know. You can generally tell within about 5 minutes if you have any shot. If there's any interest here at all, to just stand there and just constantly kind of hover over and talk to somebody like that, I find that weird no matter who does it. Like, anytime I see people do it, like in bars or whatnot, I think it's strange as shit.
Yeah, here
Like,
it
where do
is.
you
You got
think
it up.
this
It
is
says
going?
the one that says $5 a gallon, checking on everybody. Let me see. It's right. I can't flip my camera. It sucks, but oh no, this ain't it, huh? Is this the one? Is that the same one, or did you delete it?
Don't play his shit on here.
Oh, no, I will.
Hey.
Yeah, he's a striker.
You guys want to meet the cutest grandma ever?
Sure.
This is my grandma.
Is that your grandma? Hi, Grandma.
Hey, Grandma.
Hi.
I'm old.
Oh, you're
Hello, people.
so.
Hello, beautiful
Grandma.
grandma.
Grandmas are my favorite. I love grandmas.
We're the only two that's left.
It's just us.
Here in this area.
Yep, that's my grandma. There you go.
That's wild that you still have
For
one. I
those
haven't
of
had.
you that seem to think that I keep her in a closet or she lives under my bed. Nope, you've just seen her. She drove over here to bring me goulash.
Grandmama still out on the roads slinging food for real? That's dope, man. That's a
Grandma
fucking grandma.
I want some goulash.
Here's some goulash. Grandma brought me goulash.
Goulash is good.
Grandma texts, grandma drives, grandma lives on her own,
Nice.
takes care of her own house, her yard, everything, still looks after me and offers to do my laundry for me.
Yeah.
Get grandma's number, man. I just got through a divorce, man. Tell her because she sounds like a broke asshole. I'm telling you right now, sound like much better than what I just went through. I need to find me a woman like that. Shit, what the hell y'all talking about?
There we go.
I mean,
So
damn.
does that mean I'm going to be able to call you Grandpa Willow?
Grandpa Willow.
Shit.
I'm going to hook my grandma up with Willow, and you're going to get a pig.
I'm serious though, man. That's dope as shit, man. She's still out.
He lives in Alabama.
And he has a pig, a really
And
cute
he has
one.
a big pig.
In the living room.
No, you're out.
Deal breaker, huh?
Well,
That's
only
over.
if we can turn the pig into bacon, Grandma says.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I gotta say, I can't give up the pig. Besides that, this pig would probably taste like shit. He's all hopped up on Jolly Ranchers and fraudulent blueberries.
Oh my god.
He likes Jolly Ranchers.
Y'all are funny.
Oh my god. Here you go. Now that you showed your grandma, you can let the old ladies. You can let go of the old lady from your basement voices.
I don't like Angela's basement.
Oh my
She
gosh.
keeps you hidden down there, don't she?
Yeah.
I'm just
hell no, we
joking.
don't even go to the basement. Like I said, grandma does my laundry for me, so I don't have to go to the murder basement.
Oh my gosh, we all need her. We all need
That's
her.
what I'm saying. Grandma
oh my god,
is
she's
rad.
the best.
She's awesome. Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
miss
she
my-
spoils you rotten.
I am
I
a little bit
know.
spoiled, but there you guys go. So now you can know that grandma knows what I do
am
on
real.
YouTube, and she is real.
I
So
miss my grandma.
I mean, I can't imagine having food delivered where
I
I
miss my
live.
nanny.
I'm so deep in Alabama, man. Uber Eats probably cost me $78 to get a cheeseburger here. Like, I mean, I can't even get my weed delivered, bro. I got to meet this little bitch at Chevron. What the hell y'all talking about?
I have
Grandma
a murder
calls me
basement,
up.
y'all.
Meet me. Do you
Yeah.
really like? Is it creepy? One of them creepy old kind of. I've only ever had one basement. And it was weird as
She said,
shit.
I don't like her basement.
I don't like
I
her
never had
basement.
one
I don't
basement.
like her steps to the basement.
Don't like anything about the basement.
Nope, there's nothing about her about that basement she likes. So we don't go down
Now I
there.
want to see it. Now
We
I
don't
want
go
to see
down
the
there.
basement.
Oh, Willow, it's a fucking murder basement. Like you could, it's set up. You could totally commit murder in it.
Y'all remember on Home Alone where he would go down in the basement and the furnace would start making that horrible noise? It's kind of the way the only house I ever had that had a basement was kind of like that. It was just creepy as shit. Every time you get on the stairs, you expected a hand to come from underneath and just snatch you. Yeah, I didn't like mine either. I
Yeah,
decided from there on out I was all about the attics, which they're kind of creepy. They're not as bad.
You know what? When I was a kid, I'm from California, so we don't have basements out here really. But like, I would
guess
go to
y'all don't
camp.
really, do you?
I mean, you know what? I had one friend that had a really old house, and they had sort of a basement, and they had their laundry room down there, but it's not really common. Some of the older houses
never.
built here like have
Well, I guess
a
being
little
like House on
basement,
the
but
Hills,
That's where my
mudslides,
laundry's at.
earthquakes.
Down
Yeah.
in the basement,
they
and
would
like
be like no good for an earthquake. It would not help you at all. But I used to go to Kansas in the summertime to go visit relatives when I was little, and my cousins had this bitchin' basement. It was like a whole apartment down there.
Like a
It was
rec
really
room type
neat.
shit. That's the way my cousins
Oh,
is. They got pool
yeah.
tables and shit, a couple
Hell
arcade
yeah.
games. I'm like, dude, your basement is
Had
dope. It's
had
all
a
carpet.
kitchen, everything. It was really cool.
Even his walls are carpet. My cousin's like, if I get drunk and fall over, it's like padded room, dude. I can't even really hurt. I might get some carpet
you gotta
burned down
worry
the side
about
of my
carpet
face.
burn.
Yeah, carpet burned
Okay,
down the side of
look.
my face and shit. But
when you guys get done, let me know. We got fan mail. I gotta post it. We got 2 new bees to post.
Oh, crank them out. We good.
You want to pop them up?
Yeah, we just jabber about mindless bullshit.
Okay,
And lingerie.
yeah, they're cool as hell. Look, check them out. Here's the first one right here.
What
Ding,
the
ding,
fuck
ding,
is
ding.
that?
Because that girl always says "Be nice for baby Jesus," so it says "Baby Jesus."
Baby
Little
Jesus.
baby bee.
That is so cute.
And here's the other one too. She cute.
That's
That is
adorable.
fantastic. That is great. That's really good. That's like logo shirt worthy. Like that's
That is so
really just
fucking
clean.
cute.
I can see that on a coffee cup and some t-shirts and even a
Yeah.
keychain.
They're cute.
I was just gonna talk to you about that,
"Aw."
Queen. We should make merch. We should do some designs and do one of the shops that YouTube supports.
Ethan said, "Hold on, kind of want to see your hate mail. The Hive doesn't get hate mail. We don't get hate mail.
We are loved.
You've got too many cool little plays to do to not make merch. The chicks all like the bees. You could even do this kind of just basic outline, like almost looks like a DNA type thing, just like welcome to the Hive type shit. There's tons of things you can do with that. Like you got tons of branding you can do with the whole bee theme that fit girls and guys really. Like
That's what I was gonna say that to her. That's so much stuff she can do.
tons of shit, man. It's super marketable. And merch is kind of my shit. I'm great with branding. I don't actually make the shit, but I have a hellacious merch dude. We've been working with for years. By far the cheapest I've ever dealt with. We always kind of did the whole Teespring type shit. We'll throw some shirts on that just to kind of see what sells, what the people like, and then we'll generally start making them ourselves just to make it cheaper on everybody.
All right,
The
everybody.
bee's knees. I'm gonna start making my own soap, and I'm gonna call it the bee's knees.
Tell Grandma
That's what I'm
goodbye,
gonna start
guys.
doing. Look, I found my tribe in the Hive. That's right, baby.
I
That's
wish to
right.
God the beeswax wasn't already
We're
used.
gonna
'Cause
call
you
it
can
the
run
right.
with that.
Mind your own beeswax, the grifting soap. The soap.
Clean the grift right off you. Tell Grandma
And we're
bye,
gonna
guys.
grift the profits over to the
Bye,
families
Grandma.
and so they can put up lights and play copyrighted music and stuff like that when this shit happens.
Could we make like our own bath bombs and actually call them Dolly bombs? Ain't that one his whole claim to fame? We just make little Dolly
We'll
bombs.
call them Dolly
Little
Pocket. Dolly
little
Pocket.
exploding turtles that you drop in the bathwater.
Oh my god. That'd be the best.
I'm full of useless information like that. I'm good for a witty slogan usually.
Break time, smoke them if you got them. Guess what? And guess what? We even got better news. It's pouring down rain out there on them.
The doobies is actually just really clever no matter what the logo you use. Just the terminology is great because that has such a, double entendre type thing, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, the bee theme, obviously, everybody knows Queen smoking on that good gelato. So it is what it is, man. That one's a multi-purposed slogan.
All right, you guys. Now I can tell you what she just revealed to me. She revealed to me that she fell night before last, and she was embarrassed to call me.
Oh no!
These old people are gonna be the death of me.
Like that's just some shit you don't see, dude. That's what I'm talking about, though. You see the difference? Do you see the difference? What the fuck happened? And the only thing I can point to is social media. How did we go from 90-year-old woman takes a tumble, but still in her car in the morning delivering food, don't want to call nobody for help, life alert, be damned. She gonna keep that shit to herself and take it to the grave. But meanwhile, somebody says something mean about you on Twitter, you got a fucking support group crying victim. Oh my God, what should I do? Huge behavior gap in that generation to this generation. I don't know how in the hell we became so pussyfied, man, but this is that lady is buck. That's a dying breed right there. God bless your grandmama.
She's 85.
I hate she didn't call nobody.
She's 85.
I was guessing, but I figured being your grandmother, she had to be up there. And that's not like a slight at you. I'm 40. I know what my grandparents would be if they were here. I don't have any of my grandparents.
Right. Like I was thinking the same thing because I'm 43 and I know Voices is my age. Like
absolutely.
I'll be 47 in the spring. Let me tell you something. She was 38 years old when I was born. I've grown up with her.
Oh, okay.
My mama was only
young
15
grandma
when she had me, but she was only 15 when she married my grandfather.
Oh, okay. That makes
So,
sense.
and they were
And
together
to be
3
clear on
years.
that, just to not to interrupt, Grandma should have called you. That's a situation where you
Yes.
do call somebody for help. You 85 years old, you fall, you are hip break material, you call somebody. That's
Oh,
just a
no,
fact.
she broke her pelvis in 1988. She was in a car accident.
Shit.
A deer come out in front of her, and she went off a bridge and broke her pelvis already. So one bad fall could end everything for us. But she wouldn't like, and I just told her, I said, you've got to call me, or I'm going to be giving up my home and moving in. And that's the next step. I will go move into her home.
Are you really like the only family she got around close? I take it.
Yes, sir. I'm it.
Yep.
It's her and it's me. She's my mom's mom. There's a lot of estrangement because of toxicity in our family. And so I'm it. She's all I have. I'm all she has.
Dude, that's wild, man. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just a generational difference in mentality. The only thing I can point to is strange toothpaste and hormones in our food and fucking
Well,
internet
Willow, I got
culture.
one better for you.
Internet culture did this.
YouTube thought I was abusing her, and they called Adult Protective Services on us.
Oh,
So
was that a true story? I heard about that. I thought that was just being a smart ass. Like the whole
No.
basement joke
So
thing.
for-
I thought,
Yeah, seriously, they said
oh,
that I
no
was keeping
shit.
my grandmother in my basement, abusing her. And so for 6 months, we had Adult Protective Services in our life every week for 6 months.
If you told me grandma had a pistol in her purse, I wouldn't be shocked.
She did.
I mean,
And there's
yeah,
one in the, and I made
uh-huh.
sure that there's one in the side compartment in her car
Yep.
door. Yep.
I mean,
And she
that's what I'm
can use them
saying.
both.
It's just that's a different breed, man. Different. It's so sad because that is a dying behavior, man. God Almighty. God bless her. Bless that woman. Shit. I
Everything
hope
that's
she
in
sees
my
another
house
80.
was hers. 90% of the stuff in my home was hers. She's buried 2 husbands, 3 grandchildren, and a daughter. And she's the last remaining of her siblings. She was the youngest of 5 girls, and she's the last of her siblings.
That's impressive. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty damn shit. Grandma may outlive all of us. She may see another 80. Ain't no telling. Holy shit. She's still in pretty good health. I mean, for 85 years old, she seems to be.
Well, that's the thing. About 3 years ago, she had a fall and broke her face. She broke both maxillary sinuses. And then it's just since then, it's been very hard getting Coumadin regulated. This week, we're at 3.7. 2 weeks ago, when we had it checked, it was 1.5. So she was too thin. Now she's too thick. Like I said, she is on oxygen.
I had to take that shit before for like a blood thinner. Is that what?
Yep.
Coumadin? Yeah, I had to take that shit before.
She has AFib, and I will tell you,
Okay,
I'm seeing her not be able to do some of the things, the majority of the things. Like I go over and clean the house, and I go over, take trash out. She wanted to cook, and so I haven't been taking meals, but like I cook, package everything up. I do like a big cooking, and then all we have to do is reheat and warm stuff up.
Proportion shit out and just kind of make it microwavable almost. Yeah.
Yep. I do my own Meals on Wheels for her. And like, I'm perfectly capable of doing my laundry, but she has asked to do it because she needs something that she's capable
Well, it's her way of kind of
of.
paying back too. I get it. It's like she bringing food over and shit. Yeah, it makes sense.
Hey, Queen.
That's cool.
Hey, Queen. Are you there?
Yes, baby. Yeah. Yep.
Did you see? Have you guys already talked about this? Because I got here a little late. That I guess Billy Joe is advertising Cher's channel in her windows.
No, I don't know. I know that they were talking shit about me and Cher. That's how Jared found my channel and the neighbors and all that. So, matter of fact, he'll be up here as well. So he'll be coming up here when he gets off work. He's gonna come up and talk to us. So
nice. No, I don't know if she's got you shouted out on the windows, but it looks like she has papers or poster board in her window that's shouting out like voices behind the wall. I can't read it, but like Betty, I was watching a clip of Betty like pointing to it, like, and she's like, Cher, I would be embarrassed to be attached to this house and like
What the
going
fuck
on
is
and on.
Betty? Betty's fucking. Betty's gonna pay her mortgage with that fucking house.
Right. Like, okay.
But hold on, I thought Cher and Betty were friends.
They were cool. I
And
guess
she
not
said they
now.
still were. They just didn't agree on the case. So what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. She's talking shit about her right
Maybe
now.
she's
that's for
not.
sure.
I don't know. I just thought they were. I thought Betty said they were cool. They were cool. So maybe they're not now. I don't know. I just thought they disagreed on the case and the stuff and shit like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You know how it goes. People change. You know, shit changes on YouTube so quick. Fuck. Who knows? I know I sent a lot of those links, and I got that email ready and send it over. I'm getting ready to send more stuff to Michael so they can have all that information.
Right. Good.
Queen, I know it's a lot of work, but thank you for doing that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
Queen
glad
probably
you
one
did
of the
that.
most rational cats in this whole circle, man. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, I try to stay laid back. Sometimes I do get really pissed off though and get irritated, but for the most part, I try to,
You know, actually, that's one of my favorite things about you. Is the first time I ever came in here and saw you. I won't even bring up what it was, but I saw you get kind of irritated with some of your people, some of your regulars, and I thought, damn, you gotta admire that. She pissy. She don't give a shit who you are. There's no favoritism here. She ain't
Nope.
feeling it. Everybody
I
can just
treat
eat
everybody
my
the
ass
same.
right now. I
I've
kind
always
of
been
like
raised
that.
that way too.
I like it. In fairness, nobody had really done anything specifically of the regulars. It was just like, yeah, no favoritism right now. All right, this is what I'm doing. This is my channel. Y'all can all eat my ass. This is how this is
Can
going
you
down. I was
imagine
like, cool. I like that.
if she's this level-headed with her little hive of crazies? Like, her kids are never going to be able to pull anything over on her.
What's up, babe?
Hey.
Oh, I thought I had you up here already, and I guess I put you back down. I don't know.
No, I probably bumped it because I had not hit mute like a nut.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, a little better. I laid back down. I laid back down and with my little 3-year-old and I took a nap. I'm still kind of groggy.
Oh, I love
But
your logo.
I hope you're feeling better, sweet tea. Hey, Pecan Pie, you know what? That's a good idea. Hey, Queen, did you send them over? Burnt Toast went over. What's her name? Betty's record really well. You should probably send them that link. I'll link you up.
it is so funny. Did you see the clip, Cappy, where she was screaming about one of them having strangulation? You know, hold on.
Yes, I was talking about that earlier. She's talking about the dad, Leilani's dad, having an incident in 2019 with domestic violence,
Yes.
assault via strangulation.
By
And
strangulation.
then they pulled it up, and there
Yeah.
she is.
Mm-hmm.
Got
Yeah.
the same damn
She's
charge.
got the same fucking charge.
I went straight to and hers is from 2012. It wasn't from 20 years ago. It's from 10 years ago.
Yes.
So she
It's
can
in the
fuck
same
right
time
off.
period.
Mm-hmm. And
So
so
they were birds of a feather.
Right. I went straight back to fucking, and it's in the same state too. Isn't that funny? I went straight back to fucking Burnt Toast shit. Fucking clipped that shit. Grabbed her clip. I was like, no, oh no, we're gonna talk about strangulation, are we, Betty? Okay.
That's the
Let's
part
talk
that
about
gets
it.
me
Cappy,
why
I can
people
see
support
Cappy
this.
too, putting on her armor. Here we go. We
Here
mounting
we
up.
go.
Mount up.
Mount up.
Sorry.
They need to, Queen,
I
in that
love you,
email,
Cappy.
if they have a printer,
too.
they need to print out Betty's records really big and put them in their windows.
Oh my gosh.
Amen.
Yes.
Yes, I finally voice has got my avatar back, and I love it.
Honey, that's beautiful. I
This
love
girl
it.
charged $10 to do that. She drew it, drew it, and colored it. I mean, like, ditto. It's just amazing. When I paid $45 and couldn't get this other woman to do a logo to save my damn life, a kindergartner could have done it. I'm trying to get my money back from the other one. Ugh,
dealing with people. I hate I hate doing something like that. I'm such a perfectionist from selling stuff, and it makes me so mad when somebody don't follow through with what they're supposed to be doing.
You guys, thank you for being really nice to my grandma. I really appreciate it. That
I ain't nobody
probably
being mean to her grandma. She's dope.
that probably
Did you
made
bring her
her
on?
day. I
Are you
did.
serious?
Honestly.
You don't gotta thank us for that. Like we're being all, oh God, here comes Grandma. Let's all pretend we're being
Ah,
nice.
shit. Here comes that crazy ass old lady hanging out with
She's so
really
sweet.
makes
How
her-
could we not like her? That's
It really makes her
Look
day
at her,
when
just dragging around those handcuffs like she's been chained to a radiator all damn day.
Down in
Oh,
the
what a
basement.
victim.
Do you know that my grandma got arrested? A couple of years ago, grandma got arrested for trespassing and spent the night in jail.
Nice.
No, she didn't.
Grandma got a rap
Hey.
sheet. I love Grandma.
Instead of sending Willow to Savannah, how about y'all just cover gas money? I'm gonna drop Grandma personally in Savannah. Just let her molly wop the shit out of BHB. Hell,
yeah.
tell her there's a hobbit there she can scoop up and club her ass with it.
It took 4 officers, and her wrists are so tiny that the handcuffs kept slipping out, and she almost ended up with an escape charge.
Oh my
That's
God.
fantastic. That's
I love
fantastic.
Grandma even more
That is
now.
hilarious.
Reindeer got run over by Grandma. That's a whole new story right here. That
Right?
grandma ain't no joke. Your grandma
Hell
ain't
yeah.
no joke.
I like Grandma voices. She's my. Oh, we love her even more now that she's got a record. That's great.
Yeah.
Yep. Grandma's
We
got a
only
rap.
we only thought she was a badass. Now, hell, if we can get her.
She went back and she got her fucking leaf blower and she got her yard ornaments and all the other stuff.
Good.
Gangster grandma. Area said gangster grandma.
Hey, if we can get Gangsta G, if we can get Gangsta G like a racketeer in charge, I'd probably get her on Jimmy Jams. I know a guy who knows a guy who works for Court TV. Have your people holler at me.
Shit, that generation doesn't play when it comes to their belongings because, I mean, even if they got money in the bank, they're repurposing and they're not wasting bullshit. That you can't have my stuff for free. Fuck you. Like that's how my grandparents were too, dude.
No.
Debbie, why do you think I'm a single girl that generates one garbage bag of garbage? I generate like a half a Walmart bag a day because my grandmother raised me. Why do you think I'm successful where I live? Like we grew up here. She chose to raise her family here. She was like in her early 20s when they moved out here from Michigan. We've always lived this way. I don't know any other way to live.
I remember like my grandma had a bunch of country crock containers, like she like keep like with when we take the Christmas decorations out, like the smaller decorations, like she'd put in the big old country crock like containers and shit. Like,
Yeah.
repurposing the margarine containers.
Like, I was gonna say, hey, I'm from Alabama. Look, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was 25 before I even knew Tupperware was a thing. Matching set of Tupperware at my house meant they were all shed spread. You know what I'm saying? They were all, the good china meant you could actually like run these particular cardboard paper plates through the dishwasher, probably use them a couple more times. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like everything came in a mason jar. You didn't even dump out oil, man. Long before Elon Musk was turning that shit into petroleum and firing up his, $200,000 Tesla with fry grease, we were throwing fish oil in a Folgers can. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought that's where cooking oil went. Like it was in a Maxwell House container.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All of my
Crystal
grandmothers.
can that lives underneath the sink.
When I first found out Tupperware was an actual brand, I thought that was like just slang term for butter dish. I'm gonna put these green beans and collards in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know Tupperware was actually like a company. And then of course, the Tupperware parties, and I could take that in a whole nother direction. I'm sorry, Texas. Go ahead, brother.
No,
That's gonna take a turn in a minute.
House, all the drinking glasses were jelly jars, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Still
I
have
still
a few
got
of
my
them.
jelly jar drinking glass collection.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
I definitely still have a few
Serious,
of them
like
myself.
so serious. Like the depression generation was serious about that shit. Like repurposing. Like, why would you throw something out that could fucking totally be used like that?
Now, in fairness, I'm still so broke though. My Tupperware ain't made by Tupperware. My Tupperware is that Rubbermaid? It ain't real
Rubbermaid.
Tupperware. Yeah, the shits you get at Walmart on Black Friday for like
right.
$8. It's got like a 24 piece.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
say,
no lie.
I cleaned up on some Kroger fucking generic ass Rubbermaid. Like Rubbermaid's already generic Tupperware, but like
Kroger here.
Well, we have a Ralph's, but they have that's a Kroger store. You know what I
Never
mean?
seen one anywhere in
Y'all,
Alabama.
my mother-in-law,
So
I mean,
weird.
not one. She used to drive the Tupperware vehicle. She sold so much of it. No lie.
Hell yeah.
Swear to God. No lie. We have Tupperware every freaking thing. I have
I
the
love old school
storage
Tupperware.
things. And
So
one of
here-
the, from the time we were married, one of the things broke and she traded in. Sorry, Queen.
Well, no, it's okay. I was just waiting on you guys to finish up. This is another story that was sent to me. It's another bullshit ass fucking. Do you see it? Can y'all read it or see it?
Yeah, take down the comment, the pinned comment though. Is there more to it? There we go. Okay. Exclusive. If you're high as hell, you do stupid shit. Grandmother of missing Quentin Simon told the boy's father she believes he accidentally drowned in a bathtub after his mom passed out high on drugs. Audio clip reveals.
Where's the audio clip? Where can we get this audio
There
clip?
isn't one in it. It's an article off the Daily Mail. Then I didn't find any articles with it. There's no links or nothing with it. So I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. There's links or something or audio clips revealed.
I bet you anything it's some like
I don't know because I didn't find any audio clips. So y'all can go look. It's on the Daily Mail. But this is just one fucking example of a bullshit narrative story they're trying to spin. Because I thought he was, you know what I'm saying? She beat him. Bullhorn keeps saying she beat him to death.
Oh, you know what? Another thing people.
So now she beat him to death and she drowned him. Okay, which one is it?
Yeah.
Y'all don't fucking know. So they're just making shit up.
Well, okay, so Michael talked about the tub thing on I think Cher's channel. He said, because I think someone asked him, I don't know if someone asked him or if he brought it up, but he was like, it was a thought, like when they were going through like ideas of like what the fuck's going on, what happened. And I think it was like them speculating about like what could have happened. And it sounds like it got twisted into something.
Okay, hold on. Deet says the audio clip is in the picture gallery. Okay, I didn't pull it. Can you guys go pull it up? Can you go pull it up, that girl?
Was it Daily Mail that you just had up?
That's that's what it was sent to me. Matter of fact, I'll go grab you the link. Hold on.
Fuck yeah, I'll pull it up. Don't
Yeah, it
ask me
shouldn't be
twice.
hard to find.
I literally just jumped up to tell Voices how proud I am of her for her anger management.
Getting off the panel? I saw that comment.
I'm so proud of you for having that restraint because I know where you were right then. And thank you because you did very good. You really did. And that's worth somebody acknowledging.
I appreciate that. I controlled my tongue. And
you did. You did really fucking good, dude.
And in fairness, she said it at the time. I saw the comment. I did. I saw the comment go by. It says, "You did very good, Voices. I'm very proud of you for getting off that panel. That was probably the best thing you could have done," or something like that. I said, "Yes, she's probably right."
I've got the article pulled up here. Y'all said it's under the pictures.
In the
I'm
photo
still
gallery.
waiting for it to load because it's really heavy ad laden. I hate the Daily Mail.
I can't fucking stand the Daily Mail. Anyhow, the link's in the private chat. So if you can get them pulled up, go ahead and play them.
I think I got this. I think I got it. Let me just make sure that's what I'm going to play. Okay. Give me 5 seconds.
I'm still got a spinny wheel. So sorry, Queen. Apparently today my laptop says fuck off.
Okay. I think this is it. Let me share it. Give me 5 seconds.
Yeah, it is.
And Grandma Voices is so cute, dude. So cute.
I'm pretty fond of her. Don't get me wrong. We fight. Do not get me wrong. We have our arguments. She has left out of here spitting gravel and giving me the finger. So don't think
is that where you got your stubbornness? All right, Queen, let's add it. Let's see if if y'all can hear it. I think I did that right.
So what do y'all just add it into the queue? Is that how y'all do it on StreamYard? Like I just
There's
share
a thing that
screen,
says present.
It just says share link or whatever. That's all.
Yeah,
I mean,
just do a tab, not the.
but it does count as a person when you bring somebody up here. It takes a slot. You know what I'm saying? So you only get 10 slots. Well, I only pay the $25 a month. I pay $25 a month or whatever to have StreamYard to have 10 spots so everybody can come up here and talk.
Y'all,
Oh,
this
okay.
isn't very loud, so I suggest turning up your earbuds and everybody muting so we'll be able to hear.
I feel strongly about that. I feel, honestly and truthfully, Bubba, I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like there was an accident. I feel like something happened while Quentin was in the bathtub and he drowned, and they were both high. That's my theory.
Well, hell, they should just call the police.
Wait. This is Leilani's. You're high as hell, man. You do stupid shit. This is Leilani's mom or Bubba's mom? Who was that?
That
What
was
grandma?
Leilani's mom. That was
Leilani's
Billy's
mom.
mom.
Can you play?
That was
Can you
Billy
play it again
Joe.
real quick?
But I think that was Quentin's dad talking. Right?
Yes. This is a
Okay.
conversation between Quentin's biological father and Leilani's mother, Billy Joe.
Even yourself, you a different person. Because I'm not defending her. You know what I mean? But I know I'm not the same person on this.
Mm.
And now, The Blind Side is this Wednesday afternoon movie. Thank you for tuning in to Queen Bee. I hope you enjoyed the movie.
There's some clip I've been looking for that people keep talking about where they say that Billy says cocaine will take the pain away or some shit. Like, I want to hear it myself though. Like, I want to hear.
It was night before last with the guttural "Bring my baby home" cries during that time.
She said that?
I can't find it, but that's where they said that she said it. And then they started recording some
All
shit.
right.
I feel strongly about that. I feel, honestly and truthfully, Bubba, I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like there was an accident. I feel like something happened while Quentin was in the bathtub and he drowned, and they were both high. That's my theory.
Well, hell, they should just call the police if something like that happened.
If you're high as hell, man, you do stupid shit. Even yourself, you a different person. Because I'm not defending her. You know what I mean? But I know I'm not the same person on this.
Back to you, Michael Orr.
Harley.
I don't know. I kind of like. I don't know. I feel the same way though. I feel like it was some kind of accident. I don't feel
Well, I
like.
mean, if that is her talking to him, she's probably. I mean, fuck. You think of everything.
Yeah.
It says Billy Joe said police, meanwhile, have shared their own suspicions that Leilani, the boy's mother, blacked out that morning. The police are the ones saying that she went into a traumatic state and blacked out. She's told
been
Bubba on the call.
She's been totally honest from the beginning about not trusting her. So.
But you do understand that she had another story.
That's
Because it started out.
Billy wasn't home that morning, so that's why I say people really piss me the fuck off when they start, you know what I mean, going hard on her.
That she had another story, though. I mean, initially it went from blacked out, don't remember nothing, to charging over to the nanny's house, accusing her of shit. Now she's telling the biological father that it probably was an accident. This all smells like they're ready for a defense. I mean, that's exactly what it smells like. It smells like muddy in the waters.
Think about the body language now, knowing this audio clip.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I still go with what I said.
You guys, I want to
what she
read
was
this
thinking.
part real quick. Billy Joe went on to say that she can't even walk out and appreciate my own. Or wait, hold on. She went on to slam protesters who have been gathering outside her home, saying it makes it hard to even process what's going on around us. I can't even walk out and appreciate my own son's memorial or put down gifts that I got for him, she continued. In their phone conversation, Bubba and Billy Joe, who has legal custody of Quentin and his brother, why police are so confident he was dumped. They're saying they've got a video, she replied, but nobody's seen the video. Both she and Bubba were wondering why Danny wasn't also named a suspect, expressing anger that he has since left town. The rumor was he was staying with family in Atlanta, but Billy Joe said he was actually in North Carolina. He lied about going to Atlanta. He's not in Atlanta. He's in Dunn, North Carolina. I'm trying to expose him right now online best I can.
Wait.
Well, if he's guilty of hurting that baby, then we're gonna expose the fuck out of him too. Shit, fuck that.
Read what again, Cappy?
Read
Hold
that.
on.
Read that last part again.
Okay. It was, the rumor was that he was staying with family in Atlanta, but Billy Joe said he was actually in North Carolina. He lied about going to Atlanta, she said. He's not in Atlanta. He's in Dunn, North Carolina. I'm trying to expose him right now online the best I can.
Online. Okay, I was like, what did she say there? Okay, online.
I think
online
that
the
would
best I
be.
can.
And did I hear y'all say she's advertising Cher's channel in her freaking windows?
Yeah, and okay, so since she said that,
like for
it's
real,
kind of like, you know what, like that explains Michael kind of dropping details about Danny, and he says, I'm not trying to incriminate him, but you know what, you are. I mean, it's all right. I get it.
You kind of are.
Okay, so if he lied about if he wasn't released to leave the state and he told law enforcement that he was going to Atlanta is still in Georgia, so he only left town, not the state, and that means he's lied. That means if he's in Dunn, North Carolina, he's done left the state. Everybody, that doesn't look right. If he only had permission to go to Atlanta.
that he doesn't need permission to go anywhere, you guys. That's where everybody keeps getting it
Because he's
wrong.
not-
He's not
yeah.
under arrest. He's not
That's
being
right.
charged.
I'm sorry.
Motherfucker
You're
doesn't.
right.
No,
You're right.
that's
You're
just
right.
what Laura kept
You're right.
saying earlier about they let him. They can't stop him.
Yeah, they can't stop him. You're right.
He's a free man right now. He has not
Well,
been
especially
charged.
when you're only naming one person the suspect, he can go do whatever the hell he wants
Right,
to do.
right.
If they couldn't stop Brian Laundrie, how the fuck they going to stop him?
Well, I mean, like I said, now that you've literally only named, they didn't say primary suspect. They saying she the only suspect.
Well, they did say
No.
primary.
They said primary.
And then they were
The
asked if
news
she was the
changed
only
it.
suspect, and they said yes. It was both, but they
And then-
named
Correct.
her
Both
primary.
can be true. Both can
And
be
then
true. You're
and
right.
then the journalist after
Well, the news has been running it that way, yeah.
right, like the Leilani and Billy Joe's, little interview they did the other day. After that, the reporter said she's still the primary suspect. But when law enforcement was asked by a reporter, she said, "Is Leilani still your only suspect?" And he said yes.
So both can be true.
Yeah,
then.
both are true.
Either
yeah.
way it goes, they are locked in on this chick, and I'm just saying that means that dude can do whatever the hell he wants to do. And to be honest with you, I've done heard so many stories out of that household from the same characters at this point. I can't solely take Grandma's word that he's in Atlanta or that he's in the North Pole hanging out with Santa in the game. I have no clue where he's at.
It's not
Right.
our business where he's at.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
not
Thank
really.
you. Thank you.
It's not.
No,
And if
not
I were
as of
him,
now,
look,
so.
you guys, if I came out of that house, let's say that I was their friend and I had stayed the night that night because I was just too drunk to drive home. And I woke
I
up the
am
next
gone.
day and all that crazy shit happened. I would never fucking
Out.
come back to that neighborhood ever again.
Yeah,
Look what's going
but-
on in
Hey,
that front yard. I would
but
Noah,
just
where
listen-
you going? I'm just going to get a biscuit, bro. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
But listen,
Gone.
he's her like baby daddy. He was living there. It wasn't like he just stayed the night there and partied. You know what I mean? He
I know.
uprooted and left.
But still, with what's going on in the front yard, I don't blame anybody for ditching.
Well, I'm just going
Well-
to say it. She has a history of no baby daddy sticking around.
He was
Yep,
gone
said
before
it.
that happened, girl. Like he was gone before that happened. He was gone.
He was gone like day one, I think.
I think he was, and
Kind of
I
seemed like it.
I do agree with the family where I feel like he needs to be looked into a little more because how
do we know the police haven't though? Look,
well
I
we
felt that
don't
way
know.
with
You're right.
Felicia.
We don't
I felt
know.
that way with Felicia that they had done nothing at all, and then I was able to pay for the police documents once they finally issued a warrant. Those motherfuckers were MacGyvering it every single step of the way, crossing
Right.
every T, dotting every
I
I.
will-
You know, so they're not going to tell us what they're doing in their investigation.
That's
I'll
what
say
drives me
this.
crazy when people speculate and they sit there and blame the cops and say they're not doing anything.
Well, this is a
You don't know what
speculation,
they're
right?
doing.
But I think this is a reasonable speculation. I truly have way more belief in the fact that the cops have at least half-ass checked out that dude thorough enough that they can still say that she is the primary / only suspect. That they've at least done enough looking into him that I feel more comfortable in saying that he is probably not a part of this than I feel to say that everybody in that house knew about it. I don't feel good at
Yeah.
all saying that. I think
No.
that's a farce
Right.
on its best day.
That's
That
a
was
ridiculous thing to say, is what it is.
that was my only issue with what was said up here earlier. I was thinking to say everybody in the house knows about it. Nah, I don't. I
Well,
want to tell
you
you, my
got-
family's pretty tight knit. But if my family thought I killed a kid and 8 people in the house knew about it, I promise you, one of my own family is throwing me to the wolves.
Oh
Guarantee
yeah,
you.
of course.
One
Well,
of them will.
but he doesn't have a baby there too anymore. CPS took all the babies.
Correct.
So now
Correct,
they have
correct,
to
correct.
liaison with CPS in order to have contact with their children, and being away from that house will actually ensure that you're a safe enough environment to have your kid. Being there would ensure you're not going to get your kid. So you guys got to keep that in mind. A lot of the time CPS
Right.
will give the stipulations, okay, we'll give you the baby, but you can't talk to that motherfucker. You can't go over there. They can't be around this person, that person. So really his best chance in getting that baby is to not be in that house.
Yes, they will
correct.
not
You know what?
allow.
Wait,
They will
listen.
not allow. Yet you're not allowed to have contact with the perpetrator or whoever it is. You know what I'm saying? None, no contact, no phone calls, no nothing, text, nothing.
What were you
And
going
if
to
the
say?
baby gets caught, if you get caught letting the baby near her or the family, they
They're
will
gone.
snatch it back up. Yep,
What were you
seen
going
it
to say?
happen.
I think that that's definitely true though. But I think that question was asked to Michael and about like, is he making efforts to like try and work with CPS or whatever for the baby girl. And I cannot remember exactly what he said. I'm gonna go look. Hold on.
It is. Please do. I would love to know. Aria, it is a safety plan where I live as well. It's called a safety plan. Yes, ma'am.
Yep, state of
I'm
California
almost
too.
confident that he said his parents were making that because didn't
I feel like it was
almost-
his parents, like his
Yes.
mother was involved.
said-
I think you're
He
right.
said that his parents were making those arrangements for his daughter.
It was
when
definitely somebody else in his family.
Yes, he said yes. It was parents. That was on that first panel that he went on.
Oh, okay. So that was on Dolly's then. So because I remember it being asked on shares and I can't remember exactly what was said.
I haven't watched any of their stuff except for what we see over here. I can't get down with all that.
Girl.
It's nothing personal. It just ends up pissing me off, Cappy, and then I end up cussing people out.
No, I know. I'm just laughing because I'm fucking the clip I watched like about 20 minutes ago of fucking Cher. I would be embarrassed to be attached to this house. And she gets up in the camera and she's all, Cher, are you listening, little lady? And she like she put her face all up in the fucking camera.
That's weird. She did say that anybody who disagreed with her on this case is no longer her friend.
Yeah, I think that their friendship might be over. That's just my speculation because
I think so too.
Well, I mean, and I fucking Cher's got excellent points of like the shit going down in the streets crazy. We all agree on that, right?
Here for the drama, he could definitely donate
He can't
towards the
buy. You up
memorial,
here, baby?
but it won't be the funeral expenses. Those will be free.
What up?
You up
Yeah,
here?
I'm here.
Okay,
Hey,
all
Pecan.
right.
Hey guys.
Hey, Pecan.
So there's I've been writing in the chat, but that article is really, really long, and there's a lot of information in it.
A lot.
So I
Yes,
will,
there is.
and you know
yes,
what?
we have a lot to unpack, and I'm
It's
about
a
to get a
lot to
notebook, and we're going to go over it because there's a lot of information in there, and there's a lot to unpack. We're about to go through that.
Okay,
What
yeah,
clip
good.
were you talking about, Pecan? I saw you type in chat
Okay.
something about a clip we needed to play. Where is it?
Who can go on Twitter? Well, anybody can go on Twitter, but whoever wants to go check Brett Buffington's post that he made yesterday.
Will
So
it let me when I don't have Twitter?
Well, I don't have Twitter either,
Yes,
but
it
you
let
can
me
go.
do it. Go ahead,
Okay,
try
let me
it.
go look.
Put in Brett
You can
Buffington,
go.
and let me
If
do
you
it.
can, I
So,
will.
You can lurk on Twitter. I lurk over there. You can lurk
yep.
to an extent. You sometimes have to keep hitting the refresh
And
button.
also, they are done searching the landfill as well. So,
What?
yes, they said they are done searching the landfill.
I haven't seen that. Is that on the Chatham County?
Let me. I'll go get the clip. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I couldn't find that this
Done
morning.
is in good, or done is in they've thrown their hands up and have a change of heart about this. Like, do we know?
saw was that they were saying they had made a post that said this is the most massive undertaking we've ever done in the history of our county. but I didn't see any of the other posts that say anything as far as if they're done or not. But that girl, the clip that I'm talking about is it's 27 seconds long. It's the original clip, or I mean, it's the original interview that Brett Buffington did with Billy Joe and her husband. But for whatever reason, he like left this clip out because I don't know why, but he posted it yesterday.
I can get down his page to just a little bit, and then it keeps
Chatham County said
just
to sign in.
Just posted it on Twitter a little bit ago that they're still searching.
Yeah, that's what
I saw that.
Yeah, so I don't know where that news came from. Of they're not searching. It said, and they said they were thanking all of the individual departments that were helping out over there because it's such a massive thing. That's another thing people don't seem to understand is just how fucking massive this landfill search is.
Right.
It's not.
When you see how they're doing it too, like I've never seen them.
Yeah,
Hold
they're
on,
doing
guys.
it a grid.
I need help. Sweet Tea, unless you're looking it up too, I need help, you guys, because I'm seeing a million tweets.
Okay,
here
hold
and
on.
none of
Let me go, Brett Buffington. Hold on. Give me just a second. Hold on just a second.
And I'll get through like 50 tweets and it makes me refresh and start all the way back at the top again. This is stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're going to find the clip and it's Billy Joe and she's still wearing her
Yeah, but what date,
sunglasses.
like what time did he post it? Or you know what I mean? Was it 3 days ago? Was it today? Like
7 days ago.
I thought it was the second tweet from yesterday.
I have no clue, but it looks like she's getting further than I did.
I'm in a hostage crisis with my laptop. It needs to install an update, and I'm still trying to load the Daily Mail article.
Okay. What am I? Okay, wait, y'all. What am I looking for? What exactly am I looking for?
Brett Buffington's Twitter.
Yeah,
I'm on it right now.
Okay.
No, I'm on
a
it
post
too.
October 25th. It's a 27-second long
Okay, I
clip.
got it. Got it.
Okay.
Because
Queen,
I'm right
looks
here.
like our queen dropped off. You know, it's not
Yeah.
to be live unless she drops off at least 2 times.
What tweet are we
I've
looking
already
for?
got it ready. I have it ready. So when she's ready, I'm ready.
Okay. So I actually have a Twitter account. I'm
mine.
a shit talker on Twitter, buddy.
I don't use Twitter. It's the devil.
I don't either.
Oh, it's a cesspool.
I
know
use
it
it to follow up. Like if I'm going super sleuth mode on something that's active right at the moment, I go Twitter. But
Twitter is where all the it is cesspool 101. It's like
is that the one? I put it in the private chat. Is that it?
Let's see.
It's like
I've got it.
Discord
It's
public.
it's Billy Joe and the husband, Lil Mummy's daddy. Yep, I got it. It's ready to go. I've already shared it. As soon as she gets up here, I can click it on.
Can I have draw y'all's attention to something while we're waiting? Is it just me, or is Billy Joe's jaw very erratically moving while she's speaking in that video?
That is something that I noticed right away. And if Cappy ever checks her DMs, she can.
She looks like she's on the coca. She looks like she's on the coca.
Well, that's what I was just wondering a while ago. In that phone call, did that guy not say? Did Quentin's dad not say when you were doing such and such? I couldn't hear the whole thing or make it out. But he was saying, not accusing. He was saying when you did this, you did the same thing.
I don't like to say stuff like this, but you guys,
I
she's
don't
high
either,
as
but
fucking
he
that.
said
She's
it.
on dope. Look at her face.
Well, she had it's no secret that she has a past and a bunch of possessions of cocaine on her record. I looked it up.
Oh, okay. Well, then
This is it's her drug of choice.
Yeah,
well,
definitely.
she looks like she is just high as a kite right there.
The only thing I'll say in her defense is, I'm going to tell you, man, most welding pipe fitting jobs drug test like a motherfucker.
Okay, but she
Now-
ain't at work right now, and you haven't seen the
true that.
video yet, Willow. Wait till you see the video.
But cocaine also leaves your system very fast, which is
It
why
does.
it's the drug of choice by so many people. 3-4 days and it's gone. You drink a lot of water, hell too, probably.
You can metabolize that shit right on.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Believe you me.
a good drug of choice sometimes for.
I'm sorry,
people
but that is
test.
not TMJ. A TMJ jaw won't even have that much range of motion.
You know what though?
No,
I
not
suppose
TMJ.
it could be anything. But I respect your opinion. It could be drugs, but it could be anything else.
I
too,
respect
really.
your opinion that it could be anything, but I disagree. And you know me,
But
I'm
then you're the
really
bad
weird.
guy and not me.
You know me, I'm really weird about saying, "Oh, that person's on drugs or whatever."
No,
But
yeah.
dude, I'm sorry. I have had so many friends I've lost from it, and I know what I'm looking at here, and that's what the fuck that is.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why she sold that camper, man. She figured, hell, we're gonna have us a good weekend, one way or another.
No,
We gonna. You know how much blow I can get with 30 grand?
Oh yeah, she's jaw jacking like a motherfucker.
Dude, look,
Like,
it's fucking crazy.
Cappy, that
Okay,
was
I
the
gotta see
first
the
thing I
video.
ever
I
sent
gotta
you
see
about
this.
this case, I think.
like jiggity jaw jacking, like woo, woo.
She got that
Oh,
quagmire going.
It's
She got
a
that
really
quagmire.
short clip. It's a really short clip, and I tried to like
Unhinged.
I played it a couple times just now to like make sure like is she chewing gum or
No.
something? But then I
Maybe
looked again and she's back and forth. It's not like a gum chewing like thing. It's like
She's
a
so coked up, her jaw's
It's a
going
side
to
to
30
side.
inch.
It's a left to right, not
Yeah.
an up and down chewing. It's a
It's
side
like
to
she's trying
side.
to keep from grinding her teeth while she's talking.
I'm gonna try to give her the benefit of the doubt on this one though. Like,
Good for
I'm
you. I ain't.
I'm gonna really try.
Good for you. I ain't giving him
Looking just like my dead brother when he came back from the parties, dude. No, I've seen that way too many
See, I
times.
never got. There's two
I
drugs that
would know nothing about that life. I have no idea what you're talking
Oh,
about.
I know tons about this life, and what's
don't
weird
know
about
anything
I know
about
about
it.
this life yesterday. What the hell y'all talking
Hey,
about?
then Willow,
I've
go in a
never
private
done anything
chat.
like that ever in my life before.
Willow, go in a private
Nope,
chat
no sir,
and
not
click
me.
on the link that Sister No Cap put back there and see what you think. Because we can't share it yet because Queen's gone. But like, click on that and tell me what you think, sir.
I'm gonna say I'm not surprised given the current situation as well as the past and the history of substance abuse. I'm not going to say I'm surprised. I am also not going to judge them for it, but point it out.
Oh, I'm not judging nobody.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's there.
Yeah,
Blue Bonnet both
observation.
can. I've seen it do it. I've seen both do it to people.
Okay, it looks like Queen's back. Hey, Queen Bee.
I never got any
Well,
of
her
those
profile
traits
is
though.
back anyway.
I never got the
Okay,
jaw grinding
that
thing.
girl, can you do me a favor? Go in the private chat and push play on that. We're about to watch it real quick.
Okay,
Hey, I got it pulled up, Queen.
This is where no,
something
baby,
different.
no,
This
no,
is
no,
something
no, honey.
different.
The one in the back is where they're talking about they're done searching the landfill and shit. The one I was talking about, where the case stands. It's from a couple hours there.
Adam County put out a tweet saying they're still searching 2
I've
hours
got it
ago.
pulled up, Queen, but can we watch the 27-second clip that Sweet Tea pulled up first, please?
Yes, what is it?
It is an interview with Billy and Brett Buffington where she looks like she is skedaddled out, dude.
Hold on, Queen. It's part of the original interview that Brett Buffington did with Billy Joe and her husband on that very
And she like cut it off or something? Yeah.
I don't know, but for whatever reason, he didn't release this clip until yesterday.
Oh no shit. Okay,
Yeah,
Girl,
hold on.
you have got to see this.
Play it.
Okay,
You
so
guys
it's
will
not the same
see what
thing
I'm
I'm
saying.
playing. So okay,
No.
that girl, go ahead and pull that one up. Then they're two different things. So go
I've
ahead
got
and
it
pull that
ready.
one up.
Yeah, I've got it ready.
Okay, I'm gonna add Sweet Teas and then we'll put that one on. Okay, I just didn't want to play the same thing.
No, it's not. I promise.
All right, go ahead, baby. I'm gonna mute.
Okay, I'm gonna play this, y'all, and I'm gonna walk away because I got a little 3-year-old that's got to poop.
All right, I'll drop it off if I can when it's done.
I've been talking with the baby's father, with Quentin's father. I've been talking with him all day yesterday, and he's already been questioned, and they've already went to his job and went to his home, and Quentin's not there, which is I didn't think he would be anyway. Why Leilani would even come up with a story like that, I don't even know.
That's your daughter.
Yes.
That's his mom.
Yes.
Have you told
I feel like whatever Leilani's story doesn't add up. Well, I've been talking with the baby's father, with Quentin's father. I've been talking with him all day yesterday, and he's already been questioned, and they've already went to his job and went to his home, and Quentin's not there, which is I didn't think he would be anyway. Why Leilani would even come up with a story like that, I don't even know.
That's your daughter.
Yes.
That's his mom.
Yes.
Have you told
I feel like whatever Leilani's story doesn't add up. Well,
Okay,
I've been
it's
talking
replaying.
with the baby's
Yeah, it's
father,
replaying now.
with Quentin's father.
There we
Like
go.
she might be in Savannah, Georgia, but her
I got
jaw
it.
was in Atlanta.
Dude, she's zooted.
Like,
Yeah.
Deleted.
So what I thought was interesting, really quick though, is that
All right,
right
pop
there
this
she.
on.
Okay, sorry. Right there, she was saying that she was talking with Bubba, which is what the
Oh,
Daily Mail
sorry.
article.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm on a lag. You go ahead, say what you got to say, and then when you girls are done, put it on play, okay? I'm lagging.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, what I was saying really quick was that portion of the interview we just heard confirms like what we're hearing it come out in the Daily Mail today as far as the phone calls go with old Bubba.
Yeah,
Okay,
when I finally stopped focusing on her the jaw jacking, I was like, wait a minute, listen to what she's saying. She's talking about the phone call with Bubba, and you know, and you know, this is that was day 2 after he was missing, and she was, you know, talking about like her stories don't add
I
up.
ain't
She don't
gonna
know why
lie,
she would
dude.
say that.
I'd be scared to do drugs with that many cops in my yard hanging out
Yeah,
around and shit. I'd be
yeah.
terrified. I couldn't even get my buzz
Terrified.
on, man. I'd be scared to death knowing I got a damn
Shit, I'm
courthouse and
not. I
dope
mean,
in my
I
sock
don't know.
drawer.
I'm not gonna really judge her because we don't know. She could have been having a fucking whole anxiety attack. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I'm not gonna. You know what I'm
Very
saying?
true. Yeah, that's kind of a different.
I don't know. I don't
subject
want to
matter.
judge her on that. I really don't. I don't know that she's. I don't know that she's. I don't know. I
That's
mean, I think right now, and not to say tweaking, I think she's just extremely upset. Her daughter's lying to her. She knows her daughter's lying to her. Her grandbaby's gone. Everybody's fucking hating her. She's got people outside. She's about to lose her house. Done lost her job. Shit, her whole fucking life is flipped
Did she
upside
lose her
down.
job over this?
And you know what?
Yes,
I
hell
used
yeah.
to
She
know.
I
got
didn't know
brothers sold the
that.
fucking toy hauler. She can't go back to work right
If
now.
you guys read the Daily
Listen,
Mail
another
article,
thing too.
they quote what's going on with her job and everything.
Shit.
Yeah, another thing too is like, I think she's got, you know, dental plates, like dentures, and
Oh, yeah.
I have this uncle that kind of used to do that jaw jack thing because his bottom plate
Would move. They don't fit right.
would move, yeah, and
Yep.
he'd like move
So
back and
your
forth with
bottom
your mouth.
plate, as a denture wearer, your bottom plate floats, and you have to do that movement. I've never touched a snorting substance, like just that's not like I'm first generation dare, like Officer McGrath, not even.
You actually okay. You're 2 people on the panel, maybe 3, first generation dare, and you like what? You listened?
I did.
It wasn't with her.
Touched that.
You're so cute,
I
Voices.
drank. I
I saw
drank.
that dog. Man.
So, Voices, were you saying that your bottom plate shifts like
Yes.
that, so you have to
My
shift
bottom.
your jaw?
Well, here, hang on a second. I'll show you guys.
Nah,
Because
I've seen.
I would hope that it's
Oh.
not that, but everybody I've ever seen do that was
Yeah.
on something.
Right,
I ain't gonna lie. I've
also,
seen a couple people do it with
also
dentures.
when you get clean, some of those ticks will stay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true
True that,
too. I
too.
have
That is
seen people with body
100%
ticks.
true.
That's
Yep.
true. I
Those
have seen
ticks,
people with
those
body
repetitive
ticks.
jaw movements become a tardive dyskinesia because of the rewiring and the damage that happens with that type of substance.
No,
when you
that does
abuse
make
it.
sense because I knew people who were real strung out
Yes.
on crack and they never got rid of that body motion.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about? How they kind of do their spines.
Yep, I've
Yeah.
seen
Head,
that
heads will
too.
get it really bad too.
And
Yeah,
it,
I've
it
seen it too.
happens because of the damage that happens to the neuroreceptors and the neural pathways
Right.
when you rewire your pleasure center, as well as anyway. Sorry, you guys know that stuff, but those ticks will stay, and then when you add anxiety and stress, those ticks will come out. And
Well, and
they're
I
completely
realized
exacerbated.
after y'all were talking that this was a clip from one of her very first interviews. So
Yeah, that was like the
she
first
was
one I
under
think
a
she did.
lot of mental stress
Yep.
too, though.
And she would have just been coming home from
from work.
Fucking
Yeah.
Voices came in here. First generation dare here.
I'm gonna hit. Hey, you guys, I'm gonna hit play on this because Queen really wanted
play
us
that.
to hit
Queen
play.
wanted to see this clip.
I'm gonna hit
Let's
play.
play it real quick.
First told the story of Quentin Simon. It is a case that started with a missing little boy that is now a criminal investigation. Today, investigators have wrapped up their search of the Chatham County landfill where they believe the child's body is dumped. WSAV's lead investigative reporter Brett Buffington is live tonight from West Chatham County with everything we've learned from day one until now.
There are so many questions about this case. Police say they believe Quentin's body was put in a dumpster, but they won't tell us where. And they've named Quentin's mom, Lainey, as their one and only suspect, but they won't tell us why. With so many questions, we just want to share what we do know.
20 days ago,
Chatham 7 Alpha 2.
this was a story
Plaintiff
her 1-year-old son is missing. About a little boy who was missing.
350 receipt.
His mom said taken.
It's Leilani, and her son is Hawaiian.
But that story did not stick long.
Yes, we feel like whatever Leilani's story doesn't add up.
This grandmother, with custody of little Quentin, left town, left Quentin in this southwest Chatham County home to be looked after by Quentin's mother, her daughter, Leilani.
Ronnie, do you have anything to say?
What we've learned about this little boy's mom dates back years. She was evicted for not paying rent in Long County. That was 2019. In 2020, charged with breaking into Quentin's grandfather's trailer and stealing money. Last year, arrested in North Carolina, Quentin's mom was accused of stealing cigarettes, a soda, and popcorn from her job. Those two charges for stealing are why she was on probation last month when her and her mom got in a fight over the washing machine. The police report calls Quentin's mom a thief. Her own brother told the officer Leilani Simon steals money to buy drugs. A day later, Grandma wanted Leilani gone. That grandmother, a star in this viral video taken just days after Quentin went missing.
Your entire family keep recording.
Billy Joe, with her husband, flat out said Leilani is a liar.
Bad to say, but she just likes to lie.
That grandmother was with Quentin's mom when this picture was taken, as the waitstaff at this Tybee Island bar says, drinking and flirting. Police believe that this little boy, whose mom said he was taken to a trash dumpster, thrown in like garbage, and is now somewhere in this dump. And no one has been arrested, and no one has been charged. And so many people in this community and across the country tonight are looking at the Chatham County Police Department and asking why. We are live in Southwest Chatham County tonight. I'm Brett Buffington, WSAV News 3, on your side.
Do you think that was perfect timing, or do you think he had somebody honk the horn just to
That
add
was
to the
dramatic
protest?
as fuck.
Well,
Wasn't it though?
you can actually hear the screams and yells in the background. He was clearly close to the home when he filmed that.
All right, I guess they just
But-
turned it up because the news was there, probably.
But I don't think that he was saying the investigation was wrapped. I think he just meant the investigation for the day yesterday was wrapped, as he was kind of putting his.
That's kind of what I
And
was
if that's
thinking
the
too.
case and they're looking at the Chatham County Police Department, then why in the fuck are they not down there protesting the police department, the people who can actually do something about it?
That's what I would like to know. Other than there's no money shots down there, there's no drama down there. So
Right, I was gonna say, yeah, they're not gonna get a bunch of
Exactly.
views and a bunch of bullshit down there. They're not gonna have a bunch of fights and attention and all that.
But at the same time, man, I'm starting to feel this family's kind of playing the YouTube game too. I'm just gonna be real with you. I feel this is they're kind of
Illegal, Willow. It's not.
Oh no,
illegal.
no, it's not illegal, but it
trying
kind
to
of makes
get-
me question. Kind of like we were talking about the other day, how much more arrogant you'll be when the cop searches your car, being a smartass, and you know there's nothing in this car. I'm a lot more prone to be a dick now, just because I know you ain't got shit. You know, these people are awfully confident, man. They're not running, they're not hiding, they don't seem to be avoiding cameras. They're actually kind of hamming it up and playing with the YouTubers a little bit. It's gonna be, and I hope I'm right about this, because it would be great if the kid ain't dead. But I don't know. I just have a feeling this is gonna get a lot weirder.
Yeah,
I
this-
think a lot of this is bullshit.
this is exactly why everybody needs to read that whole article. It's an 11-minute long conversation, and there's only just a few minutes of it that we actually heard the audio of, and the rest is actually transcribed and quoted in the article. So there's
I
so
read a
much
little bit of
information.
Yeah, we're about to go. We're about to be unpacking it right now. I got it pulled up on the laptop, y'all.
Get it, girl. I'm
Yeah.
excited for this one. I'm going
Yeah,
to
we're about to
get
be
some
going through this
breakfast
and unpack
and
that whole article.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna eat and walk the dog, and then I'll be back.
We need the bulletin board with the red strings and the
Okay,
button
so-
tacks and the
Right, get the,
Polaroids.
get the boards out, get the markers out. That's
got
it.
'em.
That's
Like,
it.
y'all, I've got it. I got it all right here. We're ready to go. I got
All right,
markers.
let's get
I got
ready.
a notebook. We are all ready to fucking go. I mean, like, we're ready to go. I gotta hop
But
down.
do you have your $39 PI permit? That's the question. Are you fully Dolly committed?
No,
We
'cause
need
you
our
don't
crime
require
fighting badge.
what Willow, I live in Wyoming. You don't have to have a license to be a
Oh well,
PI.
shit! Now we are good to go. So let's
We're
get
good
it
to go.
underway.
I'm legit in that state. I'm gonna hop down and restart my laptop so I can get out of this crisis, this hostage crisis. So
I really think
I'm
that'd be
still
good
trying.
content. I think I may do that. I think I may stream and go and take the PI exam. It's only $40. I think it'd be funny to watch.
There you go.
Show the world
Oh
how
my
easy it is to get one of
gosh.
these for $40 to go live stream it.
That's
Hell
such a
yeah.
good idea.
Look, KDB said I have a PI and a media badge.
I mean, hey,
Yeah.
I got a cell phone. I'm press according to BHB. I am the press.
Let me go down to the public library and use their internet and printers, and I'll make myself all kinds of good stuff.
Get my crime fighting badge. Shit, I might even get the damn pig or Kate. What the fuck y'all talking about? We all in, man. We doing
Super
it.
pig.
Swing by, grab me a 8-ball. We going to fight some crime. I'm kidding.
Oh dear God.
But that's
Hey,
how
I'd
it
watch
works on
that
YouTube,
channel.
right? To fight crime, you must commit crimes first. That's how the other YouTubers do it.
Look, the person that I know that ended up being an investigator in a police department somewhere down south, he did more drugs than I ever knew of anybody else. No lie. No
I've known a
lie.
couple cops. I've known a couple
Yeah,
cops.
I'm
Absolutely.
like, he knows all about it. That's how he can find them. Hell, he did them. All of 'em. I was so naive. No, I couldn't
No,
trust
the
it.
point I
Couldn't
was
trust.
making, and I feel kind of bad saying it because this is kind of conspiratorial and weird, but it almost seems like that family. Okay, I'm way just spitballing here. Don't nobody take this serious. It almost feels like there's not a crime at all. It almost feels like this is a situation where I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but God, I just hate to say it. Like I want to say it. It's having your car searched when you know you ain't got dope in the car. This family is awfully smug for somebody that committed this caliber of a crime. They're awfully in your
Right.
face. They don't mind changing their stories. They don't mind sleeping with the enemy. That's going on Dolly's show. That's just not shit you do if you think you fishing to get caught up on something.
I
It's pretty
agree.
They
smug,
can
man.
use
It's pretty smug
every bit of
behavior.
this against them. Every bit of every interview. I mean, you think it won't be used? Yeah.
Like, almost like they know there's no child in the landfill. Let me say it that way. They don't seem to
Yeah.
care. They don't seem to be real
I totally
concerned that
feel
you're
where
going to
you're
find
coming from.
anything. I mean, like if
You're
there was
right, Willow.
ever a case to say that somebody actually sold or gave away or traded, I could almost buy it this time because they seem awfully damn sure themselves that you ain't going to find shit. At least that's how they're behaving. I mean, just my outward opinion on it, but I don't know.
Kimberly
I
Rose, I think Billy Joe is caught in a place I can't imagine ever being in. I agree.
Loyalty to your family and knowing what you know. That's got to
Maybe
be
she
tough,
don't
man.
though. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's true. That's true. Very
I
true.
mean,
She
fuck.
may not know.
She probably wants to beat the hell out of Leilani and get the shit. We don't know though. That's the
Yeah,
thing. We really
that's
don't
what I
know.
think.
You know?
I think she wants to beat her ass. Is what it looks like to me. Because I do feel if anybody knows, it probably is her. I would say that she knows the most, but she doesn't know the whole story. And I think from day one, that was the first interview you ever saw her, was basically calling her own child a liar. So even she has to know anything that she does know.
Right.
She has to take with a grain of salt too, because even though it came from the source itself, you can't trust this child. The only thing about that video clip that I thought was kind of funny, I'm a big law and order guy. I don't care about people going to jail for petty crimes. It's real simple to not break the law. It's not hard. Just don't break the law. But when they were trying to show Leilani's rap sheet about not paying some money, back rent, and stealing food, you're not making a case for a hardened criminal. You're making a case for
Right.
somebody that's broke and needs food and can't make rent. That sounds like 80% of the country to me right now.
No, I read.
Right.
No, there's actually, if you read that first Daily Mail article
I
with
haven't.
Bubba, she cut a screen on what is now known to be Bubba's dad's house trailer. She cut the screen and went in there and stole his freaking change jar. So
Yeah, it
I
was
mean,
his
yeah, that's
camper.
petty, I
They
guess,
said
but
it was a camper.
that's still, that shows a lot of character, in my opinion. I mean, that's
Oh
disgusting
no,
to
no,
me.
no, no, no. I think it's shitty. I think it's shitty. But even then, it's like, come on. Did she go in and pawn your TV? Did she take your granddaddy's
Right.
Rolex? She took your fucking change jar, man.
She cut
She
the
took.
screen on the trailer.
Yeah, but poor people stealing from other poor people, I ain't got no
Oh
respect.
no, no, I don't like
No
it. I
respect
don't like it.
whatsoever.
I
She could have
don't
went to
have
Walmart
respect.
and got shoplifting score, whatever, return receipt, whatever you want to call it. But poor people stealing from other poor people, I ain't
Oh,
got
she
no
stole
time
from
for
the
that.
granddad the
And
jar of change. Is that
especially
what you said?
taking it for drugs. I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I have
Kathy.
just no respect for that. Like,
If
But
you were
see that.
doing it to pay your light bill, I might have a little bit more ability to find forgiveness in my
But
heart, but not for fuckery and nefarious reasons.
but here's the thing though, and that's where I was kind of going with this, is to say, of all the charges you just listed off on that news article, wasn't none of them actually drug charges. They were all money
They're all
and
petty
food.
theft.
They were all money and food.
well,
And most people who steal for drugs steal money and valuable shit. They don't steal Slim Jims, popcorn, and a pack of cigarettes.
according to the Daily Mail article today, she is and has been in treatment in the past, and they're actually claiming that she's in treatment right now. That was
I'm
in
sure she probably has been on some drugs. I'm just telling you, as somebody that sold a lot of dope, you bring me $38 in quarters, bitch. Go back to the car. You can come in with. There's a change machine right down the road. I ain't taking you $38 in quarters and dimes and nickels. I ain't doing it.
Right.
You
Well,
better bring
and
me
you
some
also got to
cash.
figure that's just the shit she got caught for. So, but yeah, it goes to show
I
character,
agree.
in my opinion.
We could also
Nah.
look at it from a perspective of it's family members, and this is another family member holding her accountable for her crappy ways in life.
That's a good point too.
Well, my thing is, people tend to fuck over people that they're the most comfortable with. You'll fight with your brother before you fight with that stranger because he may break your jaw. You don't know him. Kind of the same thing with stealing. That says that she ain't a super hardened criminal. She ain't over there breaking the neighbor's house that's got a damn $90,000 swimming pool.
But
She's
Willow,
stealing from people that she know won't beat her ass.
Willow, you got to
Right.
understand. You have to understand this too. That with the change thing, and she tried to blame Bubba for it. So
Yep.
she's kind of got like a little history and a little
She
pattern
a
of
Grammy
doing some
bitch.
fucking shit
Right.
and then blaming someone else for it.
Yeah,
No, I agree. She Grammy.
She's shifty. Yeah, shifty and
Well, and
She
she's
Grammy.
less
I get
likely,
it.
y'all. She's less likely to get turned in by somebody you know than
By your
going to a
family.
store. Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
That's
she
my point I'm
did
making.
that.
Is she's like a petty criminal. Like, she's underhanded and grimy, but she's kind of a punk ass at the same time. Like, she ain't stealing from the guy with the $80,000 Jaguar. She's stealing
Wait,
from people that
Jared,
she know
sorry
won't
to
beat her
interrupt.
ass.
Hold up.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
BHB is yelling in the driveway, and they are outside the gate. Jared just said that.
I want to know when Molly shows up. I want to see Molly out front of this house. Let's
Oh,
go ahead and
please,
make it a
Lord.
hat trick.
I can't watch it. I can't watch down there. I'm telling y'all. There's not going to take much more and I'm going to load up and be driving.
No, you're
Be on the
not.
road, but I'm on the way down there. Sorry, y'all.
Me and T, we done loaded up with a
Oh my
bottle of
God.
oxys, and we are heading south. We going to Savannah,
Oh,
boy.
dear God.
I'm about to throw grandma in the Arcadia, and we're headed south.
Hey, we gonna have Grandma and Jackie Chan at the sunroof on these assholes. Tomahawk chop, boy. Jimmy the Superfly Snooker on that ass.
And I got a
Coming for you, bitch.
moonroof.
I'm
I
kidding.
got a moonroof. We can put the pig in Grandma's house.
What channel are they on
see that?
live, please?
That commercial with the little pig hanging out, the insurance commercial,
Yeah.
the pig hanging out the window
They're
with the
not
little
live.
pinwheel.
They're not live anywhere that I can see. She
Jared
just shut
can
up.
come up in a few.
She just shut up for live not that long ago, like 32 seconds ago.
Don't worry, Deets will have it in about 20 seconds. Don't worry.
I was just trying to search for it.
Said BHB just got off. Nobody is in front of the gate.
Okay.
Well, sounds like someone in the chat was typing in some misinformation.
Yeah, Katie B said MGL isn't going according to what little I saw, but I don't put it past her to say she's not going and then show up.
MGL's mom is sick. I think that
really
she's
hope
got bigger issues.
Yeah, I hope she doesn't show up. I hope the
Yeah, me too.
temptation's not too much for her, but because it's pretty clear if that's really all true with what her mother's going through and stuff, it's just gonna, not only would I feel bad for her just like not going to visit her mom, it's not gonna be a good look overall, and it's gonna be
No, not at
messy, and
all.
Well,
it's
and the
just
potential that Molly's going to get used as a scapegoat and end up in jail and end up in more trouble having a sick mama, you need to think ahead that your actions down there might cause you problems that you might not be available should something turn poor with her health.
I don't know. I gotta give Molly one thing. She is pretty damn good at passing the buck.
I said, sweet tea, Jared lives there. I didn't say that somebody was lying on there. That was not me. Make sure you get the people right. Somebody said that he was putting
no, it was me. I
misinformation.
made an offhanded comment. I can't even read the chat right now. I apologize if I hurt anybody's feelings. It's
No,
just
Jared lives there.
it's just that it is a very well-known thing that there are people. Oh, okay, it's Jared. Yeah, there's people that run from chat to chat, and sometimes they do make up lies and stir the pot. So that
Gas
doesn't
the
mean
hell
that
out of it.
happens.
Oh yeah, happens every chat,
Yeah, I
every
apologize. I
day.
wasn't directing that at anybody in particular. I think
Yeah, no, everybody, my voice must sound like others because I get somehow I get accused.
Oh, I saw a bunch of people say they just ended the live too, so that's probably really was just in a matter of minutes.
Yeah. Well, you know that can happen. I've done it before. Said this
I have
person's
to.
lying, and then no, they're not anymore. Sorry.
Well, also
I've seen
sometimes,
plenty of
like I've
stuff
done
like
this
that.
before, where I tell somebody, "Hey, such and such just went live. Get a load of this shit," and then come to find out, YouTube just handed me a live notification for something that ended an hour and a half ago. I've had that happen a bunch of times.
That would be my luck, Willow.
I get live notifications for shit, and I'll go over there and it'll say it ended 8 minutes ago. It's like, cool, thanks, YouTube. Appreciate that notification thing. Awesome. Way to chime in at the end of the movie. I don't ever get Queen's notifications. I had to unsub and resub here like twice. Yeah, twice I've done it.
It's okay, Texas. Yeah, it's fine.
And a lot of times you only get 4 notifications in a 24-hour time period.
Now, yeah, I'll say this. YouTube's been really good with me on this. If somebody like puts up a reminder and I see it and it comes up my feed and actually hits the notify me thing, then it's pretty good about giving me like even a 30-minute warning. It'll pop up and say,
Yeah.
Queen Bee's live in 30 minutes. And I even have a little ticker. I can go back and check my notifications. It'll be like 28:32, 26:17. Like it literally counts down how many minutes remaining kind of shit.
Hey,
That's pretty good with that.
Is Jared still in the chat? I can't see it.
Jared just said, I don't watch them. I'm getting it from my friend who was watching from the car. So there is going to be a little bit of a time delay.
A lag there, yeah.
Okay. I just want, is he in the chat? Because I want him to know that for him and anybody else that lives in that neighborhood and even the family at this point, if they are interested in going to try to get a protective order of any type, they need to make sure that they include that one or more of those YouTubers out there has a very prominent history of violence, and that will help their case. That will help a judge see that, oh my gosh, this is a dangerous situation. If a judge can, if a judge can pull up, or if a link is added, however they do it down there, whatnot, that one or more of these people who are out there harassing and intimidating this neighborhood with their histories, I can pretty much guarantee a judge will, take a look at that, and it will help the case.
Especially there, because the cops have made it real clear they're not feeling this protester shit. They're not feeling it. They've made that pretty clear, loud and clear, actually. And even the local news, when they said what these people, consider protest or something like that. So basically like a backhanded kind of way of saying,
right.
Yeah, I mean, they've taken shots at them. So clearly Savannah, Georgia is not feeling this horse shit at all.
And they're icing them out. Did you guys notice with the article about the hotel situation? They referred to Dolly and BHB as hecklers, and they didn't even give their names or any YouTube channels.
No, but that's great. I didn't see that. That's awesome.
They have those people down there. They have some social media experience. It's very, very apparent to me that they do, because
Denise, I got the email on the foot. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought you were done.
Oh no, that's okay. What do you got?
No, Denise sent me an email on that foot that Voices has been talking about.
I have
Okay.
no idea.
Yeah. Apparently, somebody fell into the hot springs in Yellowstone, and all that was found was a foot. But I don't know how much of the foot. I've got questions. Like, I want to know, was there ankle? Was it a right foot, left foot? Was the toenails painted? Was it like a man foot? Was it flat?
Did it have web toes? Did it have web toes? That's the
Again,
question.
all kinds of questions.
When y'all said a foot pick in the background, I was like, oh shit, they sharing their web toes. I know what they talking about.
Ooh, can I share something really quick that
Absolutely.
happened today? This is a bit of good news for the cases of children. So, do you guys remember the boy in Indiana that was found in the Las Vegas suitcase by a mushroom hunter in the woods about 6 months ago? Do you guys remember that
No.
story? Cappy probably does.
Yes, I do.
Yep, we talked about it
because
over
we were
here.
talking about go mushroom hunting and stuff, and we were talking about the guy was mushroom hunting.
Yes.
And boy,
And remember that poor neighbor? Oh, it was so bad. But anyways, today we got the
it was-
update on that, and the little boy was identified. His name was Cairo Jordan, and they have arrest warrant for his mother, and they have arrested another woman in connection. They found the two women's fingerprints on the trash bags that were inside of that suitcase, and so we have some justice, and we will see more justice for that case. And
y'all lost me at mushroom hunting. Queen, you so buck. Queen's just a badass. Queen is just a bad. If I ever get back up there, we hanging out. I don't know how many mushrooms are in it. I don't know exactly what part of Illinois you in. Only parts of Illinois I've been in is like Chicago, and you ain't gonna find no mushrooms growing in Chicago.
Quit trying to suck up to Queen to get her mushroom hunting spots. Quit trying to do that.
I'm telling you, man. I don't know if I want to eat a mushroom out of Chicago.
I'd be on here. You guys would be trying to figure out my crime. Willow here trying to figure out.
I'll bring the pig. We'll find all the good shit.
Right. I was gonna say shit. He'll be eating them on the way.
How do we know it's any good? When a pig's been licking the tree for 38 minutes, I feel like we got a winner.
Tom said the mother claimed the son was a demon. Can you believe that?
I haven't heard that yet, but I just heard that if anybody has time today later on, you can go watch the I believe Burden of Proof has it up that you can watch the sheriff. It was kind of almost a heartbreaking thing for him to even have to talk about. He almost broke up. He broke up when he was naming the child.
Crazy.
This is the first time we've seen that child's name or anything like that, and he almost lost it, but he did make it through. But it was something to watch, and it was. You know that those people have been thinking about that every single day for the last 6 months. And so they found him. They were able to identify him. They were able to make one arrest. And even though he was found in Indiana, he's from Atlanta, Georgia.
No.
Yeah. So they don't know where the crime more than likely, occurred either there or somewhere along the way, but they don't really know. The mother's kind of like the way they describe her locations. She almost sounds like indigent. She just all over the place. The last time she was spotted was in Los Angeles at Echo Park, and so she's basically wanted. They got warrants out on her, so hopefully they'll get her. We can get.
She was last seen at Echo Park from the case from Vegas.
No, Cappy. The case of the boy that was found in Indiana, in the suitcase, in the Las Vegas suitcase. Remember?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So
But she was last seen in Echo Park. Was she like during when it was a homeless encampment?
I do not know, but I don't know. That's something that could be checked out, I suppose. But if you read up on it, she just the woman is just all over. I'm talking cross country. She's just like in one place and in another place. So I don't really know what her deal is or anything like that.
Well, I mean, a lot of people do come here from out of state seasonally to be homeless because it's the climate's comfortable all year. You know what I mean?
Of course, especially out at the beach.
Between blackout, I don't remember.
But yeah,
storming over to the nanny's house, and now this is enough for reasonable doubt. I'm sorry, man. Any lawyer is going to argue the inconsistencies. I mean, how many people can you accuse of doing this?
What are you talking about? The article.
The article.
We got to read the whole. You got to read the whole thing. You can't just read the headline on this one. I'm telling you.
I'm sure.
You got to read the whole thing. It's like.
Who is this from? It's from Daily Mail too. Okay, I see it. Yeah, Daily Mail.
Hey, y'all,
I
I'm
was
gonna
thinking
jump
Over.
down. I'll
I
jump
was
back
I
up
was thinking
later,
of
but
I was thinking of doing like a timeline of like facts on this case. I'm not sure yet though.
See, I always hate doing that. I love the videos that do that shit. Any video that says timeline in the title on these cases, I'll always watch. Even if I don't like the creator, I'll watch it just because I feel I'm pretty good at it. But I have seen how people will nitpick and tear it apart when you post it. So it's like, yeah, I
Yeah.
ain't never done. I've never done one. I'm like, I just keep that shit to myself. I love when people do it because I damn sure watch it.
Oh,
Well,
Cappy, I got one, but it's written.
sometimes
I do it.
even the local news people mess up on timelines. I mean, it's harder than heck to
And
nail that down.
Yeah,
Well,
there's a
and it
lot of
constantly
pressure on
changes.
timelines. 'Cause a lot of times I'll do little timelines in my videos, but I never say it's a timeline. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll never put the title anywhere because people do nitpick at that shit. Like, you fucked this up, you that, and I'm like, fuck off, you know?
There's a
one of
really
those
good
people.
timeline on WTOC. There's a really good timeline on WTOC.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
It's just ever changing too, because every time somebody else makes a new statement, you know, it kind of tilts things a little bit. And that's why,
Well,
man,
that's
you know,
why
I've
you
been
gotta
on the
add to
kick
it.
that YouTubers are going to take a case forever. I've been saying that since I've been here. And I kind of almost feel like this is the case that it's clear to me that the family is watching all of these channels. That's extremely obvious. I almost kind of feel like that's maybe the mudding of the waters. Maybe that's what we're setting up for. Because I cannot imagine any lawyer. I mean, there's nothing illegal about it, of course, but I can't imagine. I can tell you, my attorney wouldn't do it if I was in trouble for anything of this magnitude. And I was going on Dolly Vision. I was coming on here. I was going. My lawyer would be losing his absolute
Yeah,
shit.
they
He would
do
call
not
me and say, "Go
know,
on one more
my
channel, and
goodness.
I'm done. I promise you, your retainer's gone. Go on one more channel. I'm done." My lawyer would walk. There's no way he would deal with this. So I almost kind of feel maybe that's the gimmick. Maybe that's, I mean, because they have gotten really good at putting out new narratives and new accusations, and it's coming from that house. I mean, that much is a fact. All of these stories are coming from somebody in that house that has shouted out a new name, and I just don't see how a good lawyer could make a case for that. I mean, you've literally pinned this on everybody. The only consistent in this case is that the cops have named her the only and/or prime pretty much since the dawn of the case.
Can I tell you one more thing I'm noticing that's inconsistent or not a consistency?
Yes, ma'am. Please.
The fact that they're not the even the interview the other day, they're not asking where is he, like anybody, does anybody have him, like what can we do, like there's none of that.
Right. There's
She
no
was just
public
like, well,
outcries.
if you find evidence that I'm guilty, I'll walk myself into court, whatever. But there was no like, please, there's no please for his life. There's no anything like that, and that's a big deal.
That's
The
what
only
made me get
plea
this gut
was
feeling was her saying that I'll walk myself into this courtroom if you can find anything. That's almost telling me that you ain't finding shit in that landfill. Like, I really
Right?
think they got it wrong. Like, I think y'all might have got that part wrong. I think she's blowing smoke somewhere.
Man, can you imagine
Whoa.
if it turns out that the landfill was like a red herring or whatever? Oh my
Yeah, it
god,
has nothing to do with it at all.
that's insane to think
That's going to be
about.
a huge, huge hook, man.
And the big thing, the whole thing at the end of the day is where's the baby? Where is he? Why, like,
yeah, there is no
where
moral
is this
outcry
baby?
or
Why can't
public
this baby
outcry.
have a proper memorial? Like, what the heck? I don't know. It just drives me crazy sometimes thinking
It's
about
weird.
it. It's difficult. And yeah, you're right. They're not helping. They're just not helping the situation at all. It's just so bizarre. I hope it doesn't draw on for years and years and years, though. I really don't. I hope there's something coming really soon. In fact, I'm going to try to remain positive that something happens. And yeah, the landfill thing. That's such a heavy duty thing to have to think about.
It just does. It feels like the old cartoon. Please don't look in the closet. It's definitely not in here, you know. And I mean but why would you say that in an interview with mainstream media? You know, if they can show that I somehow did this or responsible, or however she said it, I'll march myself into court or jail. Or why would you say that? That's just such a weird thing to
It
say.
is weird.
When
It's
she
very
said
weird.
that, I thought, damn, that's almost like daring the cops. Like, please, by all means, make me the killer. That's bold, man. That's a bold ass statement. So
Maybe
Yeah,
this
I
is the.
think you're right though. I don't think they have I don't think they have lawyers, at least not at this point, because there's no way a lawyer would.
Well, I totally missed the part that Billy Joe had lost her job over this shit. See, now that explains why they sold the RV. When they sold the RV, I'm thinking, yeah, that's called, they are ponying up lawyer fees. They are getting ready for that rainy day, and it is clouding up quickly. And right now, this gives them probably $25,000 cash, which is
Well, that's
enough
what's in
to at
this
least get this
article right
underway.
in this article right here is that Billy Joe had talked about that about work and everything like that with Bubba, and she said she couldn't work because she didn't want to bring any heat to her business, her work site, her business, the people that employ her. That's down further in this article. Are we gonna read it or what should we do?
I'm ready to go whenever you are.
I just can't see it.
Yeah, all I can see is the actual headline. Overnight, Quentin Simon's father reveals Georgia toddler's prime suspect mother tried to pin the 18-month-old disappearance on him, but says he hasn't seen his son in months. 85 miles away, huh? Not a real active father, but either way it goes, definitely kind of hard to put
And I
that
was
on
gonna
him,
say,
I guess.
Bubba, I don't think he was in his life at all, was he?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like
It
it.
had been months, at like 6-8 weeks for sure.
Well,
Bubba wasn't even 100% sure he was the dad of that child.
Correct.
Apparently, when the police showed up to his house after the disappearance of the child, they showed up with a DNA test for him right then and there, because he was like, I guess, suspected, because apparently
He looks nothing like him.
Allegedly, the first story that Leilani gave was that that bio dad Bubba came and took him from the house in the middle of the night. That was the very first
Bio Dad Bubba, I love that.
bio dad Bubba boy.
Bio Dad Bubba.
But that's now confirmed through that second clip that Brett Buffington released yesterday, because Billy Joe mentions that. She says, "Yeah, I don't even know why Leilani would tell me that story." So that's a confirmed thing. That's confirmed. The first story that was given about this disappearance is that bio dad came and took him
in the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night, exactly. And if you remember, within the first day or whatever, the police did 100% rule out bio dad, and so now we're kind of seeing the rest of that, of how they did that, because we're seeing this Daily Mail article and these other things that are coming out. But I don't know what happened. It's almost like, did Bubba secretly record the phone call to Billy Joe or what? That's what I'm.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering who recorded that. I'm assuming he recorded. I'm assuming she didn't do it.
Yeah, it's like, I wonder if the FBI showed up and put pressure on him, like, we know you did something, we know this, you better do this. I don't know how
And like, even that, the recorded phone call, how in the hell? I mean, I'm sure cops probably know about it, but why would you record that call and then release it to mainstream media and social media before
Leilani
you?
tried to blame him, I'm sure he's going to record all conversations.
That's a good point, Queen.
Oh, I think absolutely.
And Daily Mail pays, they pay cash money for this type of stuff. We know that for a fact. So Bubba probably took it upon himself to make sure that he wasn't going to have nothing pinned down on him, and Daily Mail probably offered him some money. That would be my guess.
Oh, no, I'm sure that's probably how it went down. I'm just wondering why. Like, I mean, I would sit on it a little bit longer. I mean, obviously this case ain't going anywhere. I would just kind of keep it like an ace in the hole. You know, just kind of sit back on it. So when you assholes try to put this on me, watch this card trick. Kapow! Yeah, I just don't know why we would open up with it already. But
Queen, did you read private chat?
No, I never do, but hold on. Oh, hell.
wow.
Go figure. You want me to put it on?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we sure that get away with it? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, we sure the fuck we can. Sure
God, I love her.
Hold on a minute. Bullhorn Betty's mad as hell. No, she's not mad. The girls are pissed off. The you know how Savage said, you know how she said, that they sent that shit, the DoorDash people or whatever?
Yes.
They didn't get paid. Is that what I'm reading? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
didn't. Oh, okay, she didn't want to pay them. Okay, so now they're there because they owe money or what?
It says Mary said the DoorDash lady called the cops, so I'm waiting to see. Mary Maddox.
All
That
right, well,
lady.
hold on a minute. Let's pop this motherfucker on. I know
Yeah,
she
so I'm
sounds
assuming somebody ordered DoorDash in their name, like the prank pizza thing, sent it
No,
to the
it was that
door.
lube. They tried to order that lube. Did you see Savage live?
Right.
Were you here when we played her
But
live?
that lady wouldn't. That DoorDash lady wouldn't deliver it that
Yeah,
night.
she said, "Fuck
Yeah, but
that. She ain't getting in the middle of that, and she ain't delivering it." But I did hear in that clip that Savage did this morning that she said something about her son or somebody works for Uber or something like that. So I'm wondering what the fuck that was about.
I gotta be real, man. You show up with some sushi at my door I didn't order, I'm probably not gonna pay for it either. You show up at my house with some lube and a 6-pack, I'm gonna hear it out. I'm gonna at least hear what I mean. My curiosity is
did
piqued.
that shit to try to get into Leilani, like look in the house or whatever the fuck, or deliver it to her so she could get fucked in the ass or know she was gonna get fucked, something like that. They were trying to be funny and petty as hell.
They were.
Hold on, I'm
But
gonna put
it
this
was
shit on. We're
serious
gonna watch
though.
it.
It was actually serious because it was they were trying to get someone else to step foot on that property that they know they're not supposed to be touching, you know?
That's called third-party contact.
Yeah, totally. Hey girls and Willow, I gotta jump down. My phone's about to melt, and I'm gonna jump down and I'll be in the chat.
All right, sweetheart. It's good
And
to talk to you.
I'll pop back up in a little bit. But I am
Yes, ma'am.
definitely interested in where this is going now.
All right, sweetheart. I'll see you in a
Oh
minute.
yeah, we're turning this shit on right now. We're about
All
to
right,
watch this bullshit right now.
Queen, thanks for having me up. I'll talk to you after a while.
Always, baby. You know that.
All right, bye.
Oh yeah, we're definitely turning this bullshit on. You guys
Well,
go ahead,
she's
carry
fine.
on. I'll get it on. You guys go ahead and finish talking. I'll turn it on.
She has excellent pronunciation. Kind of makes me feel borderline illiterate.
I think it's part of your charm.
Right? It's that whole white trash trailer park good old boy thing with a pet pig. It has an allure about it. It kind of says, yeah, I'm broke. So what? What of it?
See, I don't think that because I'm sorry to have a pig like that. That costs money, yo. So that
I ain't gonna lie,
doesn't.
pig's expensive as shit. He is. There ain't gonna lie, the pig ain't cheap. The pig is the healthiest son of a bitch in his house, man. He eats nothing but like great. Dude, I said it before, man. People at Walmart think I'm healthy as shit. I be coming through, man, getting all these apples and carrots and squash and zucchini and cabbage. They think, man, there's a guy who's taking care of himself, and then they start kind of looking me over, going, he looks like he's hammered. He doesn't look like much of a gym guy. Wonder who the hell is eating all the peas and carrots? Yeah, not me. That's going to the pig. The Totino's frozen pizza and the 6-pack of Coors Light. That's me, bro. Rest of that's for him. Yeah, there's not much healthy about my diet plan at all. I pretty much live off of scattered, covered, smothered, and for those of y'all that don't live in the South, probably have no idea what kind of lingo that is. That's Waffle House at 4 a.m. That's what that is. Waffle House is the gathering place of drunken, piss poor life choices if you survive. Yeah. Waffle House is like fine dining crystals at 5 in the morning. Were you
Okay, I'm
scared
gonna
to go
read
in?
Kathy's comment. Oh my god, this dumb bitch is on about how she thinks they did a
Cappy,
sacrifice.
check your DMs. Okay.
Sacrifice ritual and ate him. I swear to God, I'm going to throw a 5-year-old fit. Oh Lord, y'all.
Oh my God. This is as bad as the Kylie Rodney alien thing. Dude.
What day did the protesters get there? Does anybody remember?
It's been about a
Has
week
it been
now.
there a week now?
Yeah, it's about a week. Pretty close to a week, if not.
No, I'm over here with updating the timeline. I don't have to cook tonight. The only thing I got to do is make some biscuits to go with my, I'll do garlic knots to go with my goulash.
Tonight, I am doing loaded barbecue baked potato, I think.
Yum.
I found this weird ass barbecue meat. It's microwavable from like the Walmart, like
that
microwavable thing. Well, I used to buy that, but now I found this shit. I've only seen it in a couple stores around here. It's Curly's Smokehouse or some shit. It's the only barbecue that I've ever seen that doesn't have sauce on it. It's literally just straight up chopped up, sliced off a Boston butt, minced up, thrown in this Tupperware thing, and you just open it and reheat it for like 30 seconds, and then turn it up to like 50% for 50 seconds, whatever. Some weird little microwave technique for it. But the cool thing is you can add your own sauce and do whatever you want to with it. So I'll take this baked potato, load this sumbitch down with tons of butter, cheese, bacon, a couple other kinds of cheese, more bacon. Then I just throw this mound of barbecue on top of it, hit it with some more butter, sour cream, chives, and I just douse that shit in some sticky fingers, Memphis sweet. Woo woo. See, ain't nothing about that healthy. That's like a damn cardiac arrest, dude. Come on now. The pig over here eating carrots and shit. I'm over here eating something that's probably about 13,000 calories. God knows the sugar and fat content.
Tomorrow will be 2 weeks of the protesters being there. BHP's
God,
up there 10:13. Thank you, asshole.
Okay, so do these assholes do something stupid on Halloween if this still carries on?
They were pulling tons of blankets out the car, but they probably been at laundromat washing them.
You're gonna hate me tonight. That's off that white line and say it to you.
Yeah.
Come in the middle of the street and say that to you.
I know.
So this is the DoorDash car.
Take them
sitting in
fucking
the driveway.
comments off. Quit saying stuff. She did not. That was not her saying that. The food is completely sealed. If she said it, she's fucking joking. Like, there's no way she could get that food. I used to do Uber and I delivered food. But even the drinks are sealed. Like, you really can't spit in it. Like,
Oh shit! We don't. Well, we don't do that, but you know.
I'm talking on Uber. When you pick the food up, it's sealed up. There's tabs. If you open it, it's gonna tear the tabs. They're gonna know they were in your food.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I know what you mean.
But I mean, like,
this
you
bitch
can't
needs
just
a
spit
gimbal.
like, that's stupid.
Justice for Betty.
Who said they would send her a tip? Y'all gonna send this lady a tip? I promise I'll send it straight to her Cash App. I'll do it live. Yeah, everything's sealed. The drink. Oh, what's a mole?
Somebody's coming. Look at somebody's face.
Somebody's coming out.
We ain't
I bet
telling
they're
you
gonna
what a
pay for
mole
that
is.
food. They're about to leave. She ain't gonna let them leave. She is not gonna look, y'all. They're trying to run. How the freak? Where are the cops? Look, he's trying to run.
Don't move your car.
He is trying to run. Look, she pulled up so they can't get away. Call the cops.
That's extremely illegal.
Oh my
What
god,
he
she's so fucking dumb.
Again, we've got another case of someone holding unwanted contact and someone holding them hostage in their home.
Call the cops, somebody.
Yeah, you can't pin someone in the driveway like that. Hold them against
Y'all
their will.
just
That's
seen him in
the
her
problem.
face. I got it recorded.
I don't think she's gonna move, homeboy.
He just got all in her face. Y'all, we need the cops here. Look at this.
Swear to God.
Look, he's
You've
about,
had them there every 10 minutes, lady.
look at this. I needed cops here. Y'all can do it. Send the damn cops here at 535 Buckarts Road.
Stay right there. Nobody's keeping you against your
Oh
will.
my
You didn't
God.
pay your bill. She has nothing even to do with
Oh
this.
God, he's threatening her. He's threatening her. Get the damn cops here.
Hold the fucking camera straight, for fuck's sakes.
Stay right there. You need to pay
She's
your
Don't
bill.
detoxing.
give Fall Down Girl a gimbal.
No, you're not. You ordered food, dumbass. You ordered food. Pay for it.
Why would they not pay for it if they ordered it? Why?
Pay your bill.
Okay, y'all.
Come and sit. Call 911.
If they
I
didn't
can't
order
call the
it,
cops while I'm on phone. She did. Somebody else needs to call. He was all up in her face screaming.
Yeah, they're tired of y'all calling.
I'm trying.
Stay right there. Stay there. You do want to be away from here. They're on their way. Press charges because you ordered DoorDash and didn't pay your bill. Where's your common sense? You don't deserve free food. We got witnesses out here.
Quinn's hungry.
Witnesses to what?
The cops right here. Don't worry.
Get out her face. Get out her face.
Yeah, no, so.
Good.
There they are.
Now the cops are here.
Go ahead, Tom. You ordered DoorDash and you didn't pay your bill.
And I'm her witness that he was all in her face. I don't care. He can't do that.
This bitch is nuts, dude.
You ordered DoorDash, sir.
He threatened her.
She didn't pay his bill.
He threatened her.
Whatever you want to call it, you ordered food and didn't pay. That's my girlfriend. It is not. So why?
Yes, Kate. Great. Yes.
Not your property.
He can't beat her face like that.
Says the people that went all over their windows and doors. Stay out of my bubble.
Well, push the cop car too then, dumbass.
We saw you threaten her. And they're bringing you food.
God, she needs to shut up.
There's no way she's married. No way.
That's
Literally no
another
way.
threat.
No, Willow. She admitted that she has grown children and only dogs.
Yeah, it makes sense.
No, he was all in her face screaming.
Sir, can you tell us where baby Quentin is?
That's a fucking lie. He wasn't all in her face screaming. Shut up.
He needs to be charged for disorderly conduct.
Says the woman screaming and acting a fool in the middle of the street.
4
Cop-
days. 4 days.
Cops love to be told how to do their job too, by the way.
By people they've arrested 20 minutes ago.
Exactly.
That's the girl that's been driving Leilani around. Y'all, that's the girl that's been driving Leilani around. Yes.
In the car?
Yes. That's his girlfriend. We're broke
you know,
up, bitch.
I
He's
didn't
with
get her autograph, Mommy, of the
fucking
year.
Leilani.
Hold on. If this is DoorDash, I didn't think that.
That's the girl that's been hiding her out.
You pay in the app.
I just see the
There should be
tag.
nothing exchanged.
I've been thinking that the whole time, going, I kind of feel bad for the driver, but then I started thinking, I'm like, hell, don't you have to pay for that up front? I mean,
Yeah,
so
I said that in the private chat. Like, can you pay cash for DoorDash? Because you can't in my state. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't see why you could. I mean, because that means the driver's out $25, $30 every time somebody plays a joke on somebody. That's to prevent this right here from happening. I don't see
care
how
if
this
it's
is even a
private
thing.
property or not. He can't be in her face like that.
Oh, what happened to the Kindle? Oh, that's what it was about.
Y'all, it's not DoorDash. It's actually his girlfriend, the one that's been hiding out Leilani.
Hi, we witnessed it. He was very violent towards her.
Yes.
Right up in her face.
He was in her face screaming.
And cursing at her.
And I got it all on camera.
She just said
Arresting.
that's not DoorDash.
We told the other cop to arrest him.
I'm really starting to think this is
Sorry,
a
the
social media
sun's
thing.
binging off her car.
We're not identifying this person. We're just watching like everybody else. This doesn't matter who it is.
Now, if it's just a pizza delivery guy kind of thing, yeah, she would have to pay for it when it gets
Yeah,
there.
there's 5 different people that I streamed
We
from.
did call the cops on him.
We don't reveal our sources
After that,
from
we're gonna
here.
change it.
She just ran by.
It was Leilani.
I think so. She ran with it. They slipped by right there. So the shot was out here.
That's the girl that's been driving her around.
Yes, y'all been right about so much thus far. I'm sure that's who it is. Quick, Robin, to the Messmobile. God, this woman's obnoxious.
We need to get in touch with her. She's got info, y'all. She's been living. She's been staying there. Let me get her big. That's the girl that's been hiding Leilani out.
It's like an interactive soap opera.
I know. They need to arrest him. If she's Leilani's friend, I don't care if they arrest. She leaves.
That's why it's fucking up.
That's a PO collar for color code.
People are trying to tell her.
And ain't nobody gets phone service here.
Maybe
Y'all
she
notice
brought
that?
the drugs. It's possible. I didn't arrest him.
This is awful. She's trying to run her tags.
He said, I hope they kill her. So she said, y'all, we got to find this girl. She's got info. She's been staying at this house. She said, I hope they kill her too. I bet he's fucking her. Excuse my French. He's probably hooking up with Leilani. That was actually his girlfriend, y'all. That was actually his girlfriend. And you know what she said? I hope they kill her too, right? We need to get in cahoots with her. That dude right there is on my live, so I got to block him.
Why would he even come to this house?
We need to get in cahoots with
I
her,
know.
too. God almighty.
I'm sorry, y'all. It's hard to hold this phone still.
I guess it was his girlfriend.
I'm gonna put it back up. That shit was driving me nuts. So I turned it off, turned it back on, see if it was my fucking internet.
No, I don't think it's yours.
I had to
think
check because god damn it, that was really working my fucking nerve, man. That I hate repetitive.
everybody's service there sucks. Like, everybody that streamed their service sucks.
Yeah,
Well, think
it
about
is.
it in
Yeah.
Florida. Like, you'd think one of these bitches would invest in a hotspot or some shit.
Right. You would think. Shit.
Like, if you're going to do this for the greater good of the cause, you out here doing God's work and all, y'all.
Yeah, have Dolly throw you one on his wish list.
Goddamn phone, Jack.
Okay, clean the back floorboard then. Because I'm going to do a trunk or treat. My grandson's birthday is this weekend, so, but I'm doing a trunk or treat. I'm trying to get the candy together now. Somebody dropped us off another bag of candy for the trunk or treat, y'all. See, we get to deliver to the community, not for ourselves. Just saying. I ain't if I ain't running me over. I don't think he will with a cop here. Yeah, I found his name, get his ass on my live. They don't even care about the cops. They just hunt right in front of them. Thanks, guys. Have a great day. Unless you're coming to rest. Hey, y'all. Are they allowed to drive around with their tags covered? Because they keep doing that. Completely. Right now, they ain't. Of course, it's uncovered. Every time they leave, every time they have it completely covered, all the way to their end.
This is a snitching ass bitch.
But they leave it. But always there, they don't leave it off. Yep. I'm just saying, like. No, it's not. Okay. Thank you. No, they're not supposed to be covering their tags. Now, he said right in front of their house to pull off. Yeah, because by law, we really can't put their tags on stuff. I don't think you're supposed to blow them out, or at least I would out of courtesy. That's
I don't feel no courtesy for these people.
Look bad on these down right there.
Well, that's because you're an uneducated
Oh yeah, no
backwards
drama. I'm
hillbilly
just saying that's the one that
making your kind
talk
look
crap about
dumb.
me. Said I was trespassing all over the news. Did they take that video down? Can anybody tell me if they took that video down? Justice for Quentin!
She needs to start a new live stream because this one's fucked.
I know the wind. Your arm ain't that I need to be like flinging all in.
Thank you. Was that Joe? Y'all, he's on my live right now, so we got to block him. Do I have a mod on here by chance that can block him? Y'all know who his name is because he's able to get on my lives. I'm about to make it private. Hopefully, I gotta get somebody to help me.
Sister, you need more help than Carter has liver pills.
Oh yeah, we got to get in with her because she yelled at when she passed by and she got close to one of our supporters out here. She don't mind being on camera. She told her, "I hope to kill her too." Talking about Leilani. So yeah, she was the one that had her at the Circle K. Now her name's Tina something. So we got to find her, and yeah, we got to befriend this girl because this girl gets mad. And she probably parties, so you get a little tipsy.
First time.
And first time she gets mad. And if Leilani is screw her boyfriend, she's definitely gonna tell.
Oh yeah.
Because that's the truck that's been here. Now she just started coming around. And that's why he's like, I'll meet you at the house. So think she knows she does that there, does she know that Melanie is guilty? Which we all know that. Swain? Is it Tiffany Swain? Well, we gotta find her. For one, y'all, they're watching my live, so we gotta watch what we say, and so I can get somebody to help me get this crap set private. Can anybody out here help me get this set private?
How do you,
Is your live private? Are you getting trolled in all over the YouTube like me?
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. No. No.
No, listen, I was in my bedroom this morning.
I started to walk.
On my
Hopefully she'll start a new stream because this one
while
sucks.
I was streaming in my bedroom and had my whole stream going live on YouTube.
But for what?
I don't know, just my personal business, like going to the doctor, my personal life. Like there was just 20 of us. Yeah, and they put it all over my whole for like an hour.
I guess that's what they're.
My son's like, they don't have nothing better to do, Mom. He said, well, at least you had a baby.
Yeah, you know, people that's got that many followers and stuff, they get paid for that.
Yeah.
So that's.
I give a crap about
She
me.
said, you know who that is? And I said, no. She's like, yeah, bitch, I don't give a fuck.
The people you're standing out there with are getting paid more than anybody else. Don't talk to the ones you're standing with.
Comment on the page. Just make a comment.
They only doing this for money.
$5 from us people who. This is our
there
community.
She is. My friend found her. There she is.
All right.
Tina Renee. Yep.
Screen. Do you have my number? What do you have me on? Keep that. We got to get cahoots with her. But I don't want her on my live, so I went and add her on Facebook.
Yes.
Because if she, gets on our live,
Yes, gotta get in cahoots, yo.
she'll be a
good job, Brady.
Good job. We found y'all. So, all right, we gotta get these trolls off of here.
Oh
We
no,
gotta get some
y'all.
information out of
We're
her.
all trolling.
She knows, and she said she hopes they told that bitch to talk about Leilani.
Oh, you told you to take my board because I left my board here last night.
Did you like it, Penny? Who took the board?
Remember, I left my board right last
Her
night.
Obama phone sucks.
So it didn't say anything other than no justice, no peace. Where is baby Clinton?
They took it.
Yeah, had to because it's gone.
Because we all left together, didn't we? We didn't pick it up last night.
No.
Dang it.
But why would you do that?
I know.
It didn't say anything offensive to you.
I know.
If
Dang
you want
it.
justice for that baby,
We should have.
why would you
Dang it. We should have picked it up, brought. Yeah, that's some stuff. We just have to bring like them glass jars. We were going to actually pick them up, but I didn't realize you said that. Yeah, and the dollar store helped donate those.
No, I got them in my car. Oh, yeah. No, I missed it.
Yeah, the silver car. We know her name, the Tina girl. But she said they hope that Leilani gets murdered. So she knows Leilani did it. Are y'all able to hear me? Throw some thumbs up.
Nope. Nobody can hear you.
Oh, unfortunately, yeah, we hear you there, lady. And she knows Leilani did it. Nobody knows shit.
I know,
It's
I
just
gotta
like
put
the
it
Wells
private.
case. In the case before that. In the case before that. Nobody really knows. I mean,
I'm skipping. I bet my battery's getting low.
Not yet, sir. We trying.
We trying to get that baby killer locked up. I mean, we got so many people stopping by asking, has she got arrested yet?
Everybody who honks.
And, all right. So I'm gonna try to. Take that under my outside. Let me see if I can get y'all. And I'm not feeling well today, y'all. So you're gonna cut me a little slack today, okay? I love
I'm a
y'all.
little dope sick. I didn't get my fix and get up on my dude's
Blood.
house
I hope it
before I
don't
got
kick y'all off.
the protest today, you know.
Okay, let me see what else. I'm gonna have to put y'all.
This damn county
Inside
wouldn't take me to the
this
methadone clinic before I bought it out.
Betty told me I had to be here at 6:30, and that was what it was. So the methadone clinic don't open up till 8, so I'm gonna be sick today. My cirrhosis be acting up. My liver be hard and shit.
That didn't help. Okay.
She has got to learn some phone
Okay,
control if
there.
you're going to do live streams like this. It's rough.
I know, baby. Is it fixed now?
Hello.
Hey. Y'all, is it fixed now? I've got y'all. That D gonna stop in a second. In the brown truck? Is it working now, y'all? Is it still staticky? Y'all thumbs up if it's a little better.
No, not any better. I'm thinking you're probably gonna have to.
You're good, love. It's not yelling at me. My eyes are bad. Like, I've always had perfect vision. It's not. Yeah.
My eyes are bad, but
Like,
I've always
I
had
want to make my
perfect
eyes.
vision.
Like, this is real talk. Like, I'm not coming up with some bullshit. There's something going on with my eyes. It's very serious. Hey, I don't know how serious. I just know I'm having an eye issue.
It's serious, but I don't know how serious. But there is something going on with my eyes, guys.
What did she say, right?
I know you guys don't think it's
Oh,
serious.
yeah.
My eyes are bad today. I just can't see what you're saying, so you're gonna need to type louder.
What are you talking about?
My bad eye.
Y'all
The
can
bad
hear me
eyes and
now?
the.
They don't care about the cussing, believe me. Have you ever been on social media?
Yeah, we don't give a fuck.
Only word promise you I'm not saying anymore is the F word because the GD word. I don't like that word anyways. But let me tell you, being out here, unless you're here, it's hard not to get mad and not cuss, okay? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm jumping off. I got 65 people right now. Okay. So who do I block? Oh, they're not on my friends. What if we're on my friends? Will you be able to tell me? Oh yeah, they're definitely watching me. Okay, y'all jump back on. So what do I need to do? I can't, y'all. I can't set it private. I need somebody who was supposed to come help me because no. I won't let me because this lady helped me. My profile's not completely finished set up.
I gotta ask my neighbor how to do that because I don't know my
In group
address.
settings, I've tried. I know, Gwen. Okay, I'll accept you, baby. I know, but the thing is hold on. All right, I'm gonna get off this live and let me see if I can make this private. I was disrespectful last night. Who was disrespectful? Who? Who's Amber May? Okay. Yeah, they gotta be a part of my group, but my group's not. Static's back. Is that his name? Static? Oh, the static on my phone. The YouTuber just watching me. I think because I'm not private.
His name's Static.
All right, I'm getting off. Y'all I'm getting off for a minute so I can figure this out. Okay. I see the static. It's just this area because I noticed
Best
Betty and them
detectives
phones do
ever.
it too sometimes.
She just said that she can see the static.
Okay. Well, I ain't nothing against them, but when I got here,
I don't
sure
doubt
didn't
her.
look like they want nothing to do with me. But hey, I don't care about all that. All right. Well, I gotta go. I'm getting off.
I don't know why she gives a fuck. She wants her page to grow. Let people stream
see
you
if
if
I
you want your
can.
page to grow.
We're just helping.
I
We know
have.
how to help our friends out.
Right. And it doesn't matter. She can
The
put shit
channel.
fuck. You
What is
got
it? Y'all
me.
tell her the channel
You
that's
got all of us. You got
keep
Savage.
reporting it, please. Because I've even pleaded with them to take my shit down. Like, it's my personal business. Like, if you want to put me on there about facts and stuff, but
I'm not streaming her personal business. I'm streaming out in front of this fucking house.
yeah, like, I don't care if they share my lives. I don't, but don't go, that shit don't make me look bad. You know, I don't really care, but ask me. Don't,
Sweetheart,
like, when I'm in
you're
my
doing that all
personal
by yourself.
bedroom,
I'm gonna say we
hell
don't gotta
yeah.
help you
But
look
when
bad.
I post about
She
putting
got that
something
looking
like
bad thing
that,
figured out.
then okay, you can. Then I guess that's fine. But like, have a little respect about it, you know.
Listen to Bullhorn in the back.
And they got my anxiety so freaking bad. All right, well, I'm getting off. I'll be back. Y'all come
Was
back.
that Bullhorn or somebody else?
Love you.
Was that Bullhorn or somebody else yelling in the back? And
I don't
damn,
think
that
that was
fucking
Bullhorn.
live stream was driving me nuts. Hopefully she fixes it. Because
I think that was
Bullhorn.
someone. I think that was someone else. But my God, like Jesus Christ!
Bitch can see static, y'all. You know that we
Obviously.
got to get her in there on this case.
Obviously, right? Oh my God, she's crazy. She is fucking crazy. Is today dragging on for anybody else? Like, I feel like time's going really slow today. Usually days go by super fast. I feel like, and I feel like today's going really slow.
She said, his name's Static? Oh, you mean Static? I'm like, dude, these are the best detectives ever.
Ever. Ever.
Like, holy shit. His name is Static? I'm like, dude, I can understand the misunderstanding if the entire fucking place wasn't telling you, hey, your shit sound like shit. It ain't nothing but static, girl. Hey, your stream sounds hard staticky. His name is Static?
Static. His name is Static. Like, wow, that was funny.
Oh, shit.
She's
I
too
literally
much.
laughed out loud at that when she said that. I was across the room about damn died. This bitch is an idiot.
It's
An
hilarious.
absolute moron. Like, I will say this. If you want to know what those 4,000 people look like in real life, the 4,000 people in that chat supporting this shit, there you go. You got to see a real life one. You want to know what the chat looks like that supports BHB and Dolly? There you go. One of them showed up. They on probation. Apparently have great choice in men. They bring their kids to fiascos like this. It's like bonding time. This is what you're dealing with, man. This is the kind of these are the people that are showing up doing this. Not exactly.
I was just looking in the. I was just looking in her group, and I see the person that snitched on us. Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. I'm gonna show you, Queen. Hold on.
What's her group? I want to go
I don't want
infiltrate
to
it.
say it out loud. Hold on. Because I don't want to give this bitch no play at all, dude. None.
That's
Hold
true.
on.
Dude, I want to go do some
Yeah. Infiltrated.
infiltration.
I'm gonna go infiltrate the group. I bet you could probably go in there and flip half of them. People like that just want something to follow, man. They want a voice to protest. They want a cause to support. That's what the internet preys on, man. They find people that
What's
you
up,
know.
Jackson?
Hey, sweetheart.
What up, Texas? How are you, brother?
How you doing, babe?
I just hear Cappy up here with their evil laugh going on.
That shit was funny. I can't help it. It's so funny.
His name is Static.
His name is Static. Oh my god. Oh Lord.
Watch out, Dolly. Genius coming through.
pretty much.
She gonna blow up. She gonna
cannot.
blow up on the interwebs.
Shit was hilarious. I can see the static.
And who was she talking to? Like, she just came back from like the war of 18. Yo, shit, have you been on social media before? It's like, nope, never heard of it. Who the hell are you talking to? I don't know who the hell she was talking to. She said that. Have you ever been on social media? Yeah. What is this? What is this face space you speak of? Oh my god, dude. In some sense, I'd almost find it comedic if I was. I mean, okay, I don't know. After a week or two, I probably wouldn't find it that funny. But initially, if these were the people that were hanging out on my sidewalk acting a total fool, I'm not really sure that you're hurting my credibility. If anything, I think this kind of raises some questions as to the people that support and watch Dolly and BHB. If these are the kind of people that actually show up in person to your meet and greets, is that? Okay. It's quite the crowd you've cultivated
Well,
over there,
I
homie.
did see somebody post in chat a little while ago, and apparently, according to what I found, it does appear that Go Fuck Yourself is going to go on down there and make a mockery out of bullshit with Jaundice for All. So, I guess.
Oh, he's going too?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Buckle up.
I've been
They booked an
gone.
Airbnb. Buckle up. I don't know what else to say.
I've been gone for about an hour and a half. Don't want you to rehash everything, but just do it in a paragraph. What the fuck what has happened?
Really, we're just making fun of that crazy lady. That I think ain't that the same broad that went to jail?
The bitch
That's her, ain't it?
making wine.
No, I don't think this is the one that went to jail. I think this is the one that was going to be picking people up from jail.
Okay. She's the loud, obnoxious chick that's been out there. Okay, that's not gonna work. I need to
Okay.
be more specific. She's the little kind of tweaked up looking one that's like always sounds intoxicated and half slurred and
Yep.
just the loud.
Yep.
Yep, that's her. And apparently somebody sent some DoorDash or some sort of food delivery service to the residents.
No,
They were.
we deciphered, we discerned it was not DoorDash. It appeared to be the friend that was taking Leilani to the Circle K.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, yeah,
yeah,
that's ultimately
and
what it comes down to be. Yes.
and she is not the arrested lady. She's the like driver lady, like Voices said.
That's what we need. We don't need a timeline. We need like a
I'm
what
working
do you
on it
call
right
that?
now, Willow. I'm working
What
on
do
it
you
right
call
now.
that little thing when you go to a play and they give you a program, and it says who played
Playbill,
who, and
yeah.
it's got like we need that. And at this point, I don't think that's doxing. I mean, if you're willing to stand out in front of somebody's house and show yourself on camera randomly anyway, and give out other people's addresses
Listen,
and
Wait
names,
a minute. Wait a minute. Let me say something real quick. Okay, bitch, listen. We're awful. We're awful, really? That bitch live streaming outside that house talking about people sacrificing and eating children. I think it's pretty fucking awful.
We might be
Okay?
awful, but we ain't anywhere near them bitches.
Who in the hell's
Shit,
calling
I can
somebody
tell you that
Kathy?
much right now. We're not out there playing baby cries in the front of their fucking house.
Yeah,
We're not
and of
out there
course,
screaming, getting arrested, egging their fucking house. And yes, I
exactly.
got pictures on the way. I just got a message. Yeah, y'all fucking egged their goddamn house.
Oh my God.
Now, who just called Cappy awful?
Oh, somebody somewhere else, not in chat. So, like
Okay.
the person I found that was snitching on the live stream that we just sniped, was like, they're so awful. Oh my god. Ah.
Oh, awful. We're all sitting in the comfort of our own fucking homes, you asshat.
Well, that makes no sense to me anyway. I mean, aren't you out there trying to force the police's hand? Aren't you trying to raise awareness and put pressure? We're helping. That's what we're doing. We're
On
helping
a
your cause by
corrupt
stream
police
sniping.
force, nonetheless, that they claim is corrupt, but they want to force that corrupt police force's hand. At the same time, they want them all voted out of office.
And listen, we didn't share, like she said, this is my, I don't know if she's saying personal business as in it is her business, like her livelihood, or talking about like a dox. We did not say this woman's name anywhere. Like we didn't do none of that. So let's not start that shit.
Hell no.
I mean,
he's slapping
Just
us
helping a
down.
sister grow her social media presence. Come on
Which
now.
that's my point. It seems like you would be happy that other channels are stream sniping your shit. If that's what this is about, is to force the cops' hand and raise awareness. I mean, other people sharing your stream, you should be thankful. A modicum of gratitude is in order, I do believe. A simple thank you would suffice.
Yeah, exactly. If it was about justice and awareness, you wouldn't be calling us awful. You would be encouraging us to frickin' share
Hey,
it.
thanks for sharing my stuff, man. Appreciate it.
And furthermore, it's not her property. That would be Facebook's intellectual property. And we can share Facebook's intellectual property on this platform.
That's what gets me about this whole thing, man, is, you don't like my opinion about something fair. You think that somehow, because this community seems to have a big line in the sand that you're either for or against. I got a lot of that during the Wales thing because I was pro law and order. I was pro due process. I was pro Constitution. That somehow made me pro Donald Wales. No, I wasn't pro Don Wells at all. I was pro doing the right thing, trusting the process, and let it take its own course. No outward interference, if you will. And that's kind of where I'm at with this. Do I think somebody in the house is up to something? Sure. Do I think that somebody in there did something bad? Probably. But you can't put it on all of them, and you can't burn down the neighborhoods. You can't show your ass in everybody's yard till the wee hours of the morning. You can't constantly keep tying up the police department to the same damn address and expect them to fight crime anywhere else because they're over here with your stupid ass. Yeah, I just think it's a net negative. I think the whole argument is insanely stupid. And for the most part, you don't really need to know the facts of some of this to poke holes in what they're doing. I mean, there's tons of arguments to be made that really should just end the fact of you doing this at all. Why aren't you at the police department? Why are you here? If you think the cops are corrupt, why are you trying to force the cops to do some shit? They're corrupt. If you don't trust in the process, what are you out here trying to gather evidence for anyway? Who are you going to give it to? The crooked cops? What do you think they're going to do with it? None of your argument makes sense. I don't need to know anything else. I can just take your argument as sits and go, that is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. And I don't really see how you can argue with it. For the 4,000 people that watch this shit every day, you're an idiot. Rant over. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
You know, Queen Bee, I think
People
you
are
ought to
sad.
start a GoFundMe page, slow donations and trickle over time, maybe for 5 cases down the road, and we'll send Willow and Johnny Gobble out there to fucking badger you.
I'd kill him before I got there. Dude, me and him, we couldn't be in the same car for that
They
long.
can be the
Oh my
shit.
god, Gobble. Oh shit.
I mean,
Hey, burn.
that's
Try
right.
another one.
There you go. I mean, he could irritate the fuck out of them fucking people. Look at what he did to his own cops and shit in his town.
Now, that is true about the cops thing.
I mean,
F
dude,
you, Paintsville, Kentucky.
that shit was so fucked up. I swear I thought him and Ryan was making money off that shit. I called that mayor's office.
I still kind of
called
wonder.
the cops and said, is this shit for real? This fucker coming in there? They said, yeah, this is real. This is not fake. I thought the whole thing was a skit, dude. I guess that's a big thumbs down on my idea, huh?
Oh, shit, I'm muted just talking. God, I do it. I'm horrible about this shit. Nah, you know, I mean, I've learned this much about the true crime community. Apparently, it's a never-ending cycle. Tomorrow it'll be another case. 6 months from now it'll be another one. Nothing gets learned. Nothing gets. I don't really know that you can break this mule, so to speak. And I think some of it is, the reward system. People see the amount of money you can make doing this shit. And I got to be honest with you, it's tempting. I mean, to know that I can walk away from a day job and just go hang out on the sidewalk a few hours a day with a bunch of idiot YouTubers and eat cheeseburgers and smoke weed and reel in the money. Oh, cool. Somebody sent me a drone. Awesome. And that's how life goes. I see where it's appealing. I get it. And I mean, I don't know that you'll ever fix it.
No, dude, but the trolling of those two would be the fun of it. Go out there with your boom boxes that can play all kinds of shit. Have your own drones.
And though, to be, all jokes aside, I've made a ton of jokes about going out there and just jacking with them just for the sake of doing it. To be honest with you, this particular case, it really, it almost is a line in the sand. With the Wells thing, I didn't feel that way. To me, y'all got people showing up people's jobs, getting them fired. I'm just over here saying, hey, let the process play itself out. If you don't like the outcome, we can reconvene and talk about it. But right now, let these cops do their jobs and we'll see where it lies. They're still innocent until proven guilty. And somehow that made me a Wells supporter. In some sense, I'm not going to lie. If I went down there to Savannah and I set up on the opposing side of the sidewalk, and of course the family would let me do it because I'm on their team, so to speak, and I am actually attacking the attackers, that to me really does kind of put me on their team a little bit. Now I kind of am, almost defending this household. I don't want to defend that household and that family because I don't know what happened. But at the same token, I still think it applies here too. You got to let the system play itself through, man. You gotta, if you don't, like I said, if you don't trust the system, what are we doing anyway? I mean, if you don't trust the outcome, then I don't even see a point in why we're protesting, why anybody cares if anybody gets arrested. I don't see a point in it. So in some sense, I am making a joke because if I went down there, like I said, became the anti-protester, I can see where it would look like I'm defending this family. And I am pretty convinced that whoever's responsible is probably in that house. I think that's a fair assessment. I don't know, man. It's weird. I mean, I get it. When you're talking about something like a child, people want to support it. People are outraged. People want somebody to be held accountable. I get all of that. I do. I'm right there with you. This ain't how you do it, man. There's a reason we quit showing up people's house with pitchforks in the 1800s. Shit don't work. Occasionally you get the wrong guy.
Hey, y'all bitches with DoorDash. Can somebody DoorDash me a pack of cigarettes to Wyoming? I don't want to get off the camera and go get some.
Can you do that? You probably, I mean, there's like Uber Eats and shit. I mean, I guess you could get, we used to have a pizza guy at Domino's that if you know, if he knew you and he, you know, you knew him, he'd stop by and grab you a 6-pack sack of weed. I mean, that was pretty stand up, which was a good.
I used to have a weed pizza guy in the 90s when weed was still illegal in
Yeah.
Canada. Yeah.
It was like an adult Happy Meal. I mean,
It was
instead
so
of like
great.
apple
I was in high
juice,
school, but like, yeah, he'd be like,
you got
"Oh,
beer and pie.
here's your eighth, and your, you know what? He got us beer before too, and it was funny because like he was like 21 and we were like 15, which is fucking like looking back on that, I'm like, what kind of guy does that? Like those guys were such creeps, but like we were like, hey, whatever, till we get fake IDs, it's all good, you know.
Hey, little
You
high
know-
rats. Our favorite protester made a post looking for mods. Anybody want to apply?
Oh, I would love for one of them idiot ass Columbos to slip up and give me a wrench. Oh my lord. I blocked the whole damn chat to where it ain't nothing but me and you, Beatrice. Me and you. Can't ignore me now.
Rogue as fuck.
Oh man. I'd be going through this like whack a troll.
Rogue
Oh,
AF.
shit. Rogue AF.
I'd just be whacking some people in the chat. We
Hey,
love you,
Queen.
Betty. Thanks for doing what you do. Whack on.
Bam, 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 like whack-a-mole. All right, hey Queen, I'm gonna jump down. I love you. If you are still
All right,
alive
baby.
in a little bit, I'll jump back up. But
I have
good
a
talking to y'all. Bye.
Bye.
I have a.
Bye, baby.
I'm typing something in the private chat to you.
Now I got the damn church song in my head.
Did you say check private chat?
Yes.
There's nothing there.
I'm typing still. Sorry. I was a slow typer on trying to get my thought process out. I was just thinking we could put an intermediary in that.
Oh, there already is one.
There is?
Paloma's taking one for the team, man.
Like a buffer?
That was what I was just going to ask. Like, I would sacrifice my craft channel for it.
I've always wondered if that worked. Does it? I mean,
Here, I'm
putting a
gonna
third party
link it.
buffer in there?
We're about to put her ass on. We're gonna fucking try to jump through the hoops like she does, man. Hold on, I'm gonna send you the link. Can you pop it up for me?
Yes, ma'am.
I love it. I love it. I've always wondered how this, if it would work. I've kicked this around a couple of times.
Oh, there's
myself.
loopholes everywhere, man. There's loopholes everywhere. You just gotta find them.
I mean, it seems like it would be almost impossible to get hit this way.
Because I have one that's not monetized, so that's why I was going to sacrifice it.
God almighty. These people are insane. I hope it works, because if so, I'm going to start doing it. Because I want to do some commentary on some of these cats. No point to it. You know, don't think you're going to come to my shit and learn anything you didn't already know. You're just going to watch me make fun of this dude. No real reason. Because it makes me
No,
happy.
she's done. She's done. It's over with. I got the message like 10 minutes too late. So fuck it.
Okay. Hey,
she'll be back on though. It's all right. She'll be back on there. It's
we
all
got
right.
a plan for next time then. Good luck, Beatrice.
Oh,
that's right. And if they lock the fucking group down, we got motherfuckers in there too. So now what?
Oh, I do got to get up in that group, man. I got to infiltrate. I got to do
Why
it.
don't you? Yeah, I was gonna say it. Infiltrate. Send me your email, Willow. Email me, Willow.
All right. Infiltrated. We coming in hot, lady.
Good luck finding us.
That's mine right there in the chat. Infiltrated. Coming in hot, lady. Coming in hot. Buckle up.
Infiltrated.
You know what is dangerous, though, about that YouTube kind of showing up in real life doing this kind of shit is, even though that you've seen somebody in a 1-inch by 1-inch frame on your phone or your tablet, there's a highly, highly likely chance that I can stand behind you in a checkout line or on a sidewalk somewhere, and you probably wouldn't recognize me face to
There's our
face.
girl right there, Paloma, my babe.
Hey, sweet girl.
There she is. That's my girl.
What up, yo?
What up, what up?
That bitch
already
pissed me
suck.
off so fucking bad today. I swear.
Whoa!
Lord.
See, I
Which
was
bitch
getting
we
ready
talking
to go
about?
pull your shit up, but I didn't realize I was 10 minutes late to it. We was watching Old Girls Live. Don't say her name. Don't say her name.
Oh,
I
We
ain't
ain't giving
on
her
it.
ass no fucking clout.
Yeah, no, not at all. I streamed her
No,
ass
fuck
this
that.
morning, and I got some clips for you where she's talking shit about you. I recorded it. Fuck her,
Oh,
man. I
I'm
sent
sure
her 2 emails.
they're all fucking mad right now. That's okay. Stay mad. Stay triggered.
Yeah.
Go ahead. That's fine. You
You know
guys like
what's
to get under
fucked up
people's
about
skin so
it?
fucking bad.
That's right.
they're
Fucking
infuriated.
cussing. That's how mad she had me. But I sent that woman that you're talking about, and I ain't gonna say her name or nothing, but I sent her 2 emails, one late last night and one this morning, and told her that the whole
It was
reason people
bad.
were
What?
screaming.
What was bad, Constance? The way they was talking about me?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Shut
You mostly
I
share
don't give
though,
a
boy.
fuck. Bitch, she can't
They
say
got
the
it in.
motherfucking word. That bitch has more charges the fuck than I do. Sit the fuck
Mm-hmm.
down, bitch.
Well, after I explained to her that the whole reason people, I said, I sent you, it's like her people kept coming in the chat, my chat, so I told her, I was like, I sent 2 messages, she didn't reply. I said, I'm not monetized. I can stream whoever I want to or whatever. But I said, by the way, when you come on and when you go on a social media platform and you make a public post calling out specific YouTubers, you don't get to then turn around and throw a big hissy fit and be a crybaby because people are streaming your shit. Like that's just how it goes. That's what she did.
So what? Okay, so what? What's she gonna do when I got somebody standing out there live streaming her live streaming? Then what's she gonna do?
Nothing. But it sounds good. She ain't gonna be able to cry like a big crybaby. Like your
That's okay,
panties are
because
all
you know what? That's
twisted up.
fine. How about this? How about we make money off of you making money off of them? How about that?
That's
That
right.
works.
And then we're gonna fucking donate it to the fucking family. How about that, little
That's
bitch?
right. So she'll really flip her panties then.
That's the part that's pissing me off is that I don't want to have to defend a family, but we have to defend the rights.
Absolutely, that was kind of my point.
Well, in
And
the
the other
email,
point of this is I bet I could go out there and stand on the sidewalk and actually act like I'm on their team. I bet you wouldn't let them recognize me. Maybe they would. I don't know. If I went in there and just stood around and acted like I was cool with them,
Dude, if you
misspell
brought that
my
pig,
poster
you'd be
board.
so busted.
Oh yeah,
don't
can't
you
bring the pig.
know? Don't you know that blowhole? I'm calling her Beggy Betty now. Beggy Betty,
Baby
Beggy Betty.
Can we
Don't
do
you know
Beggy?
that
Can we do Beggy Beatrice? I hate Betty.
she's been educating them on how to make it big and in the YouTube worlds and all this shit. But I sent an email and I told that woman, I said, the whole reason that people are streaming you is so they're not streaming Beggy Betty and Jolly Dolly. We're not giving them the views. So I said I told her in the email like it would make sense if you were on board because then it's going to build your channel that you're desperately trying to build that haven't started yet. She didn't reply. So whatever. Courtesy.
Well, no, like I said, they're not down at the police station. They're not down at CPS. They're not down at the courthouse going and, you know what I'm saying, protesting where these charges were, protesting all this, that she needs to be charged and this, that, and the other, because they can't get a money shot there. They're not going to see Leilani and Billy Joe out there. They're not going to cause a fight out there. They can't scream and play baby music out there.
Preach.
They can't
And
provide a shit show
BHP
out
knows
there.
their money shots. I guarantee you, BHP knows all about the money
See,
shot.
funny that you should say that because I recorded earlier today and it's Queen Bee should go get it and clip it and put it on her channel. That bitch complained. I don't want to say bitch, that was rude of me. That woman complaining about Beggy Betty cutting down all the balloons that were up. And I said, that's because it blocked the shot. Like that's why they cut them down. It didn't have nothing to do with but they're going against each other. Like I not recorded, but I live streamed her whole live where she's bitching and complaining about Betty and Dolly. And she lets it all out. They are not happy with Betty and Dolly. They're pissed. They don't like them. They want them gone. All the money that they're bragging about, rubbing it in their face. They order food. They don't ever offer it to the locals, but the locals' food shows up and there they are to eat it. I mean, Beggy and Jolly Dolly are treating those locals like absolute shit. And I'm like, well, evidently you like it because you keep going back playing baby music and delivering what was it? Lubricant,
Yeah.
like whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
He was in tears and everything. I mean, it was bad. It was like bad.
That's
Fucking pathetic pieces of shit.
Look,
That's what they
Jared said
are.
Al is 82. He's the neighbor. He doesn't deserve this. His wife died in, let's see, 2020. Yeah, that's foul as hell. The other neighbor that was on hospice had to go to the damn fucking hospital to go die at the hospital instead of at home in peace with her family because of these people.
Oh my god.
Peaceful protest, my fucking ass. Peaceful protest is a hell of a lot different than out there acting a damn donkey's ass, screaming and yelling, acting a fucking fool.
So wait, okay, let me ask you this. The person that's on hospice passed away and they had to go to the hospital to pass away. They can't live in peace over there and they can't die in peace over there. And those motherfuckers are still standing outside on top of their little soapbox. Oh my god.
Well, the biggest thing is it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I mean, I haven't seen any cuffs flying across the yard. I haven't seen the cops come in and drag her out. Like I said the other day, the only people getting arrested is them. I mean, at what point in time don't you say, okay, well, I guess they are corrupt cops. They're just not going to listen to us, so I'm going home. I mean, this doesn't seem to be swaying anybody in their favor, so I don't know why they're sticking with it. If it isn't for super chats and money, I can't come up with any other reason why they're still there.
It's super chats and money. 100%. And I don't have a problem with channels making money. I think that I have said it and I will say it till I'm purple in the face. Content creators that are doing good things for their community and they're not exploiting tragedies and stuff, they should make money. I support them because it's the best way to weed out the bad channels by supporting and building up the good channels. They should make money. These mother effers, they should fall off a bridge and not be able to swim. I'm sick of them. I'm disgusted. Oh, these people. Anywho, y'all, I just wanted to come over and say hey. Queen Bee, I sent you a message, and something's going down tonight. Some verbiage was used. They're, Betty was packing up with Dolly, and they were leaving, but they kept referencing tonight. Something about tonight, like insinuating something's going down tonight. So I plan on doing the same exact thing later tonight that I did today, in case something does go down. And you're welcome to do the deed.
Yeah, now I'm curious. How much longer are they going to be there? Does anybody know? I mean, are they really going to ride this out till like? That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I wonder if they stick around for Halloween, and if Halloween rolls around, what kind of sadistic Halloween costume, dress up, kid candy shit do they pull in that front yard? Because they're going to do
Willow,
something.
you didn't hear that woman's live late last night? I mean, I have it. I could probably load it for Queen Bee, where she was saying, saying that for Halloween they were all going to dress up in garbage bags to look like the
Holy
landfill.
shit. I
Yeah,
told you, though, I knew they'd say something or do something just disgusting as shit. Okay, I'll draw the line at that. I'm pretty
yep, sure
open to
did.
the most darkest of humor. I am pretty
Yep.
open to, I was one of the ones that even said, look, the milk jokes, I get it. Some people don't like it. I see the humor. I mean, I get what you're saying. My thing with it is you got to read the room. If you want to make that joke in a comedy type community and push the envelope a little bit, fine. But if you make it
No,
to the
that's never
people who are looking for this child, that's a whole different thing, man. To do it in a crime community in front of victims' families and shit in their chat, that's probably not the location to drop that joke.
Yep. And like Constance said, the other woman, she was saying they were gonna dress up like Quentin and stand outside. Yeah, they're classy, man. They're keeping it classy over there. I think I
don't
have a
see how
clip.
anybody
Let me
supports
find it
this.
real quick and see if Queen Bee wants to play it. I'm pretty
Like,
sure I
how
have it. I'm gonna
anybody
mute. I'll be right back.
supports this?
I I can't. Willow, I'm right there with you. I can't wrap my head around it. It seems like all the things that are foul are the good things in this situation, and all the things that are right, fair, and just don't matter. My friend just said that she just hit town from Alaska, so I'm gonna go hop off and go hang out with my bestest friend since 4th grade and act a fool. So
Hell yeah! I was gonna say, go act a fool, have fun, have a
I
good
am.
time, girl.
We're gonna go terrorize some teachers.
Oh shit!
We're gonna go terrorize the teachers up at the school. So we're gonna go play. Hey, look, we stopped in to say hi. All right, y'all. Have a great day.
All right, have a good
All right,
one.
Sarah, be good. I'm fixing to go mop my floor where the pig has dumped his entire water bowl. Like, you know what, dude? This ain't my house anymore. I don't give a shit, bro. Knock it out. Flip it. Flip it.
Oh hell no! You better go clean that up. Your wife your ass leaving that wet spot in the carpet or the floor, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, it's horrible too. He got a big ass water bowl. He done spilled about 50-60% of it. He has this thing, right? So pigs will go through these spurts where they don't like to drink, but they have super dry skin. So you have to either lube them up, put some lotion on them, or keep them hydrated. So they tell you to do that to add flavors to their water. They can eat a lot of human shit anyway. So buy you some of them little flavor drops, throw in their water. If you can find one that has no sodium, you can use little flavor packets, or you can just put fruits, apple juice, whatever. I put a cap of apple juice in his water. When I do that, he'll sit there and drink the whole damn thing. But he has this thing that he somehow thinks the apple juice is in the bottom. So he has to constantly shake it up to get the apple juice, I guess, to stir around. And he thinks he can drink the apple juice out of the bottom of the water. Maybe it sinks. I don't really know. But that's his logic in it. So it looks. So he has pushed this bowl all over the house from one room to the next, down the hallway, back to the living room, all to infiltrate the apple juice from the water. So it's made quite the mess. He is devoted,
Logan Bump
however.
said my pig like ginger ale mixed with water.
I'm telling you, they just like anything. They're supposed to have like super duper sensitive tongues that have like 500, percent more taste bud, whatever sensations and shit, which is why they're super food driven. It's anything. You put almost anything in mine, and he loves it. It doesn't matter what it is, from flavor packets to the little flavor drops to throw a couple of pieces of apple in it. Grapefruit juice, he likes that. Just anything, just a cap of something in that water, man. He'll sit there and play with that shit for hours and essentially drink about 60% of it, 70% of it. So he stays pretty hydrated. Plus, he's on all these hair and skin supplements, and that is true, man. The pig ain't cheap. I ain't gonna lie. That's not. She got the house, and I got something that actually costs money because the pig is expensive. But he sure is cute, ain't he? Ain't that little? Yeah, there's my little man. What's up, buddy? Tail just
Oh, that's
wagging.
you know what? How long do pigs live?
Dude, a long time. Some bitch may eat me. That's a fact. I am partied beyond my years. He may outlive me. They say the Juliannes do somewhere around the 20-year mark. So, I figure we're about 25% in the way. I figure he's got a good 12 to 15 years left in him. So,
I was gonna say shit. He seems like he's a pretty healthy pig. Shit.
yeah, he may outlive me. I'm serious. That means I should have this pig till I'm damn near. Whew, God, I'm old. Till I'm damn near 60. Me and this pig will probably still be hanging out. So,
Hey, naughty, let's get you, babe.
I forgot you can actually see the damn comments on StreamYard. I don't ever check that shit. What up, Mandolin? How are you? So Jared in the chat, he actually lives over here by them?
Yeah, he said he lives a couple blocks over. Matter of fact, he said he's gonna come up on panel. So,
oh, that'd be the shit. I'd love to hear if somebody actually lives over there. Because I have a feeling, man, Savannah, I haven't spent a lot of time there. There's a couple places we used to play over there a pretty good bit, but we would literally just come in, play a show, and leave. So I don't know a whole lot about Savannah, except it's pretty, it's expensive, it's old money. Everywhere I've ever been in Savannah is pretty damn nice. Paula Deen got some restaurants that are also expensive as shit. And Savannah just doesn't seem like a place that's going to put up with a whole bunch of tomfoolery, if you will. And again, I don't know any other way to look at it than the fact that they are arresting these protesters. So I think the shots have been sent. I don't think there's any more warning shots to be had. I think the cops have made it very apparent that they're not on the side of either team. They're calling, Leilani the only suspect, the prime suspect, and they are clearly telling the quote unquote protesters that they're not going to tolerate your bullshit. So I would say that's pretty unbiased, at least from how it looks as of right now. But, and not to mention, I mean, it's not like, police corruption. Nobody, even corrupt cops, nobody wants anybody to harm children and get away with it. Nobody wants to see that. I don't give a damn. You could show me the most corrupt police department in the world. Dude, you throw child killers in prison, even other convicts end up beating the shit out of them. You're not going to convince me that there's any sort of police corruption that would hinder any officer from wanting to put cuffs on whoever hurt this child. Nobody likes that shit. Nobody defends it. I promise you, even crooked cops want to see people go to jail for that kind of shit. I don't think anybody's protecting anybody. The pig, he's actually standing at the back door right this second. Let me wrangle him. Or I may just walk out the yard with him. Actually, that's probably what I'll do. Hold on, buddy, I'm coming. He is housebroke. That's the thing. He just goes to the door, and then if I don't come quick enough, he stomps around and shows his ass about it, which is what he's doing right this very second. He's like, "Hey, dude, I'm at the door. This is the signal." But see, he lies. The pig's a sandbagger. He will bullshit. Like, he knows part of his housebroke training 5-6 years ago was go to the door and you get stuff. So now he knows that as long as he goes to the door, he gets stuff. And sometimes he just goes on the porch and does nothing. He just stands there like, all right, we've been out here for like 18 seconds. We'll go back in. I'll meet you at the blueberry getting spot. It's like, yeah, way to go, sport. All right, come here, PP.
Hey, she's live again, Queen.
What'd you say, honey? I'm sorry.
She's live again, that woman outside of the house there.
Okay. We'll pop it up. Give me a second. I'm almost done.
If you want, yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to do it 3 minutes ago. So I forgot to let you know.
I had to mute. He's loud as shit in that hallway. Loud as shit walking in the hallway. God, it's loud as hell. And so far, he's just out
Did you
here to
read that
scratch his ass
article?
on the
What,
porch.
Paloma, what do you think? She's talking about the dog. What do you
Which
think
article?
about? Hold on. What do you think about the recording between the Quinn's dad and grandma?
Is it an actual video or is it an article?
It's just an audio recording of a phone
Just
call.
audio.
I actually I haven't heard it yet. I woke up this morning, got a shower, and jumped on. And I haven't heard it yet. Do you guys have it?
Yeah, I'll link it in here. It's on Daily Mail. It's like in the art gallery or something.
Okay. I do find it kind of weird that Dolly went on court TV, yesterday, that aired last night or yesterday or whatever the hell it was. And then today, Dolly says Dolly was the only person I have heard, seen, or read that mentioned the Azalea trailer park. And now it's all over the place. Court TV just had an update saying evidence is saying Quentin was dumped in the Azalea trailer park dumpster.
Dude, and that's what I was bitching about last night was here we
all
are.
over the place.
Court
And it came
TV.
from Dolly, nobody else.
Yes. Court TV, you know, is now bit into the same bullshit that the rest of these YouTubers do. I'm not saying that you're responsible for your chat. I'm not a big believer in that. I don't think you're necessarily responsible for even some shit people blurt on your panel from time to time. But to not do any vetting of this guy at all, you just brought a random YouTuber off the sidewalk onto Court TV, and you're now taking, you know, information from this guy as the gospel. Did you not vet him at all? No background check, nothing?
They didn't. Nope. Or they wouldn't have put him on there.
I mean, literally, you just brought somebody on that has got some of the biggest shit swirling around him at the moment, and you're going to now take this as the gospel. This is coming from Court TV, for God's sakes. It's just appalling that a true crime community does so little research into the subject matter sometimes. It's just startling. Absolutely.
Well, I know one thing about this chat compared to the other channels between all of Queen's mods, and it don't stay up long because by the time they say something about it, I go look to find it, it's gone.
Ooh, I got some juice.
Oh, and for the record, he didn't do shit. He went outside, stood on the porch, and scratched his ass on the rail. Pigs like to scratch their ass on everything, too. That's what we went outside for, so he could scratch his ass on his favorite ass-scratching rail on the porch. That's what we went outside for. See? He lies. He's a liar, Pig. He's a liar.
Is Constance still in the chat? Oh, shit. Constance Sue, if you're in the chat, can you just say like one or hey or something? Because I got to tell you, I think this morning, earlier, I don't want to. Okay, Constance Sue. You remember that first stream of hers that I restreamed from Facebook where they were talking about all the shit that Betty had been pulling with the money and the things that were being said and done and all that stuff. And then when the woman found out that I was live streaming her, she started crying and whatever. Okay. Now I'm on this I'm on the Facebook group in the comments. Ooh, maybe Queen will let me share it.
I got it, baby. Give me a minute. I'll pull it up. Hold on a second.
I can make it easier.
Because I don't want to bring their names and shit up on here.
Right, neither do I. I just want to I'm gonna do like this, but I'm gonna go to
I'm going to come in on my phone. Jared, I'm going to go ahead and give you a call now if that's all right.
we couldn't figure out why they were leaving. Dolly and Betty. Okay, here it is. Let me hit all comments. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so one of them in this group says, "Stand your ground and don't let them bully you." And they now have a hashtag local. Then somebody commented underneath of that and said, "I went over to BHB channel and subbed just so I could comment." Laughing emoji. "I kept asking if you were there yet." Laughing emoji. "You got this for Quentin." Dolly been talking junk about her today. LOL. "I have unsubbed now." I just couldn't stand it and had to ask. I also said I thought she owed an apology to some locals. "The channel I am with is nothing like the people you are around. It's only about Quentin. No drama or you're gone. P.S. Y'all all pray Cher doesn't show up. It will escalate fast. And then there's a comment that says, did blank, the woman, find someone to go with her? An answer, yep, she definitely won't be alone. Dude, it looks like the locals figured out who Beggy Betty really is. And it looks like maybe they're not that welcome anymore. If that makes sense. Ooh, yep, Dolly's getting blamed for saying about the trailer park dumpster. I hope so, Constance. I mean, it was hours of showing them. And people kept coming in being all kinds of ugly.
So they're blaming Dolly for leaking out the shit about the. I mean, so I wonder where he got it
I
from.
found it right here. It is. So someone posted, OMG, Court TV just had an update saying evidence is saying Quentin was dumped in the Azalea Trailer Park dumpster. I don't know if I'm spelling it right, but that's the one off Highway 17. So then there's a bunch of comments, and so it says someone had mentioned that early on, I do believe. And then one of the locals says, yes, Dolly from YouTube. The other one says, that's what I thought. It's been mentioned a lot, so on and so forth. So they're talking about that. Then, according to this, Dolly's been saying it since last week. Dolly and Betty have been saying that since last week. So
I've actually heard him mention it once before. A couple of
I
days
guess last
on
week
his
they
channel.
were telling the locals. See, okay, the lady early this morning was talking about Dolly and Betty convinced some of the local protesters that they somehow were not working with law enforcement, but that they had an in with law enforcement, that law enforcement was in their ear, kind of like they have an advantage to all the other
Yeah,
protesters
it
in
looks
town.
like they're really on your team. The way they keep arresting
Hmm.
all of y'all and nobody in that house. Yeah, it looks like they're really backing you.
Yeah, and that's what I told her. I was like, yeah, they show up and they get you guys riled up, and then they leave, and then y'all get in trouble. But so now the comments on this group, the locals are all saying LE never said that. They're using terms like LE instead of cops. I mean, I hope that they're putting it together, but it's just kind of weird that all this stuff happened earlier this morning, and then Beggy and Dolly are packing up. Said that they're Constance, do you remember how they worded it that they were going to come back tonight? Something about tonight. I can't remember exactly what she said, but all of us were like, oh, that means something's going down tonight. They had work to do and they had appointments. Yeah. And then they would be back at night. Oh, yeah. She said, because some of you have been wanting to see what it's really like here at night. So, yeah, they packed everything up, said that they had appointments and they had work to do, but that they would be back at night because everybody wanted to see how the night crew reacted. So we all figure that kind of means they got something planned, something up their sleeve. There's also, I gotta find it again. There was
They're
a
going to hit the
screenshot.
boom boom room.
They have
Raise
something.
boom
Ain't that
boom boom.
nasty? Does it make you taste vomit in the back of your freaking throat? Jesus.
There is no raised boom boom room, but there will be. And when there is, don't bring your ass because you ain't welcome.
I mean, imagine the children coming out
And
of
see,
those
people
gates.
just ride by and see this shit, honk for, Quentin, and if you honk if you support this. I'm telling you, it's like the whole, fuck the police thing. It's just a thing, man. There's certain things that people will blindly support, no questions asked, because they're not going to ask any questions. So when you see something like honk if you support this missing child, situation, what we're doing, of course people support it because people see you out here and they believe what you believe, at least temporarily, and go, well, damn, they're not going to arrest this woman. These people are out here fighting for this child. I support that. Honk, honk. I mean, it's such bullshit, man. It's just
You know what, Willow?
bullshit.
That Queen was streaming just a whenever I came on this morning when she was on her way over to the house. She posted a Facebook update or a Facebook post, whatever you call it, that said, "I'm on my way, Quentin. Quentin Simon, I'm on my way," something like that. Like that was her Facebook status this morning. What kind of shit is that? It's not
I would
for.
just love to get one of these people to come on a panel with me. Anywhere. It got to be my channel. Well, I'll come to their channel where they got home field advantage. I'll get my ass just mauled by the chat because it'll be all their people. I'll come to anybody's panel. I don't care. I just want someone to explain to me. You tell me why you're here, and then I'll ask a question. And then you counter that question by offsetting it and explaining it away, by making my point moot and showing me yet another reason why you should be here in support of whatever the hell it is you're doing. Let's just have a back and forth until one of us runs out of explanations, and I bet it won't be me. Because I can point to a whole lot more reasons of why you shouldn't be here than I bet you they can point to what the hell they're doing that's a positive. Guarantee it. I see nothing positive that comes from this at all. Nothing.
Hell no, nothing positive.
Holy shit. Okay, if y'all want to see the crazy bullshit I'm talking about in the back chat, click that. Type it in your another one. It's got Queen Bee's name all over the damn place. Like they're mad.
Oh, girl,
But
I
yet
just
ain't
got
that
your
what they
email. Baby, I would never think that. I just got your email.
okay,
You know that. I love you. You
I just
just better
wanted
stop that.
I wanted to make sure
You
because
better stop it right now, cat.
there was apparently some questions about that. And I thought, what the fuck?
Fuck all them bitches talking shit. They can have my. You know what? That's fine. Let them have my name in their mouth. That's cool. To go ahead. That's fine. Jimmy
Ain't it
conduct.
funny?
That's all right. Go ahead.
Like they're protesting. So what is a protest? Attention. You know what I mean? They want attention for a purpose or a reason or whatever. Like they're supposed. Okay, so they live stream it, so their community sees it. Wouldn't they want people to live stream because it's a protest? It brings awareness. You know what I mean? These bitches are like, don't stream my live stream. Makes no sense. But then yet you got some idiot posting on this Facebook page right now talking bullshit saying if it weren't for that woman that is streaming, this would have never went national if it weren't for her. What?
Oh, is
Can't have
that
it
so? Because yeah, streaming from your car like this is so fucking. You're doing such a
right.
great job.
That's right. That's right. There's a post. There's a comment here that says that. I gotta find a. It's moving quick over here.
Yeah. And those idiots protest and think they're getting like a honk of salute instead of get the hell out of the way. So,
Yeah, I don't understand them. Other than the nighttime partying.
there's that same one back again last night.
Hey, for Big Little Voices. After hearing that woman's Facebook Live and then hearing Beggy Betty, and then reading all these comments, I'm not so sure if it's more that the locals finally were talking and got, kind of got together and then told, maybe they didn't tell them to their face, but they definitely put it out there that they were sick and tired of Beggy Betty and Jolly Dolly. And, they were definitely able to tell that they were not there for any kind of a cause. They were there for money because she definitely called them out on it. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen or heard anything anywhere about them leaving today.
Hey,
Oh,
Willow.
here's Aunt Mel and Georgia's in your chat now. They was in my chat earlier. I don't know who they are, but they're a local. I don't know if that's Amber May or not.
I dropped my email in the chat for you, Aunt Mel. You can send it now and I'll get it.
I think so too, Constance. I truly do. And I hope BHB gets her eyes dotted. Both of them. For sure. Yeah, the shit that was said this morning was pretty much a blatant call out. Like, there was so much. They are so sick of Bullhorn Betty. She's really treated the locals like absolute shit. And I would have been a little empathetic if it weren't for the laughing and cackling and carrying on about playing, baby crying out of a car and twerking and, kind of having a big party out there and stuff. I would have felt a little empathetic to what they're dealing with. But I mean, they're all adults, right? They're old enough to go out there and show their ass and act a fool. So, when it got crazy, they could have left, but they didn't. So I'm not that empathetic.
Luma, I think the adult is a debatable term for some of these people.
Yep, absolutely. I think they act less than, but they claim that they have the adult constitution rights. That's their words, not mine. So watch out, world. And they'll jump in your chat to fiercely defend Bullhorn Betty, but yet not one of them, not one, can tell you one thing that they've done down there that has positively impacted the situation or helped law enforcement with any evidence or the case in general. Not one. They got him out of the house to talk. No, they didn't get that one. They didn't come out the house to talk. They came out to beg for a night without you outside. That's
Yeah, I would
different.
have took a different approach. I'd have showed up at the police station. Forget the stereotype. I'd have showed up with coffee and donuts and got to meet them and talk to them a little bit and done a few things like that to kind of get the skinny not blasted, and then shared it later. I don't know. These people,
Yeah.
the picture of that house ain't changed in 5, 6, 7 days, except for night and day, and that's it. A few
Hmm.
more blues or a few less.
Well, I tell you what, I called a friend who is a professional when it comes to um, certain aspects of this here scenario, and I said, what can the family do? Law enforcement has been called several times. There's this, tension between law enforcement, local, and like the county or the sheriff's office or whatever. I said, what can they do? And I was told by my friend who is um, kind of a professional in one aspect of this little scenario, said that if there was a way to prove that there was threats to physical person, physical self, or property, they could get orders of protection, and that would, they would have to be however many feet away from property and person, but then it would be, if it's 1,000 feet, I mean, they're going to go 1,001 feet and then set up, so make it somebody else's problem. But I just can't understand how, I don't know, legally, I don't understand it. I mean, part of why, I think, my opinion, part of why Beggy Betty just progressively gets worse and more brave and pushes the limits more and more and more, because she really hasn't had to suffer any consequences. She's not had to face any consequences for her actions. Yeah, pecan pie. That's the reason I was asking after I heard that local law enforcement was there's like some tension there with the public and the other officers of law enforcement. Yeah, I heard that too. Oh yeah, I heard a clip of Becky Betty saying that she wanted to see one of them take their last breath. I mean, that's sick. She's talking like she's directly affected. All right, Queen, I'm gonna go get me some lunch and get some paperwork done. If you see any of them go on, shoot me an email, or I'll tell you what, I'll send you my phone number, and then
I'll be tinkering around too, so I'm gonna leave this on
if
and let
you,
them let people watch it or whatever. If they
Mhm.
want to watch it, if they don't, that's fine. If you want to, you guys can go wander around YouTube or whatever it is. I'm just gonna go ahead and let this play till she stops it or whatever. You know what I mean? And get some stuff done
Yeah,
myself too while it plays. You know what I mean? And then
yeah,
I'm waiting
for sure.
for Jared to come up. I'm gonna talk to him so we can get. He's gonna stream live tonight. He's gonna stream them. He's gonna come up here and talk to us and him and the neighbor and stuff. So
Okay. All right. If you see any of them go on and you want to, just,
oh yeah, girl, I
oh,
got you. That's why I said Valone. I said my baby's taking one for the team.
well, yeah, I will. Fuck these people,
I'm
man.
I'm excited though. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah,
Cause
no
shit,
problem. I'll email you my phone number. That way, I'll
okay,
hear
that'll
that.
be good. That's easier for me to get a hold of you.
Sounds good.
Because
All
I've been
right,
meaning to
everybody,
call
have
this
a
late.
good
I always
night.
get.
See you later.
I'll talk to you in a little bit, baby.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. I think Willow left us too, so just me and you texting. Just me and you, babe.
Okay. Well, let's don't go to fisticuffs.
I'm gonna just leave this on and let it roll through or whatever, so people can watch it. And then I gotta get a couple things done. But if you want to stay up here, you're welcome to. If you want, you know what I'm saying, it's up to you, baby. But I might not be right here when you talk to me. So
Well, hell, I'm not going to sit here and talk to myself. God damn it!
well, I might not, but I gotta get something
I
done.
got you. I'll jump down.
All right, baby. I'll see you back up in a few.
All right.
All right, baby. All right, y'all. This is live. It is live. So we're going to let it play through. I'm gonna stream it until we can't stream it no more. Well, because I'm sure things will get crazy. They'll be back there in about 45 minutes. So.
What are y'all doing? She's back. Sorry, y'all. Y'all can't see me, huh? I can't point it where y'all can see us and the house. Yeah, that's her house. You'll wait at the gas station. Mom's back. My purse. What are y'all talking about? What message? Who went through my purse? Did somebody go through my purse? You called a popo from Kimberly went through my purse? Who's reading the comments? Yeah, when I get a chance. You found a lollipop in my back seat. I know. No. Oh, y'all ain't talking Tootsie Rolls. How y'all know I got Tootsie Rolls? Y'all been all, how y'all been all up in my Kool-Aid? Who farted? I don't like that word. I say pass gas. It wasn't me. One time when I bent over to the back seat, there was a noise with the seat, and I was like, "Oh, they don't." That was way earlier. I was like, that didn't really sound good. Stop licking that window. Yeah, is she still streaming me live? Oh, they were looking in my purse for drug and alcohol. They ain't gonna find no money in my purse. She does? I got to know who they are so I can get them gone. I talked to somebody on the phone this morning. Is his name Savage? Y'all gotta strike him for me. It don't let it. I mean, it won't even let me comment because, for one, I don't watch that crap because I'll get too mad. But I'm just saying, like, I can't even comment. Girl, I can't keep up with this. You know how many messages I get? I don't think you quite understand. I mean, you probably do, but I'm telling you, this right here is nuts. Y'all, I think I need more candles. I do got another bag of candy for the trunk or treat, though. You just go on their stream. Bye, nice meeting you.
What's your name?
Mary's Mari Maddox.
Mary Maddox. Okay.
Mary with an I Maddox.
Okay, so I'm gonna get you a Facebook. I'm gonna be Sharon Patty, Paddy.
Sharon Patty.
Mary Maddox. Okay.
Go ahead and do it now because I'm about to make everything private. But you can still send me a friend request and I'll add you, and then you'll be
M-A-D. How your last name?
Maddox. And it's a picture of the baby.
Okay.
And then the big picture is like me, but half of my face is like got like a mask.
Mary Maddox. Okay. All right.
Mary with an I. Mary with an I. Mari.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. Bye. Thank you for all your support.
And y'all can tell her we're streaming this all you want. She's welcome to come over here. My link is pinned and posted, and she can type in the chat. Ain't no reason she can't. So, whoever the fuck it is streaming this, whoever stream this is, you can bring your ass on up here in the chat if you want to. Go ahead. You can't block me because there's 50 other more, and no, my name's not Savage either. She's got your ass too, though. So go ahead.
Middle of it. I'm not doing it. I'm not into drama. And
so there we go.
I did change it to private. Justice, no peace. Woo! Let me see what we own. I can take y'all out. Oop.
Damn, they're loud as hell. That probably echoes through that fucking neighborhood.
I know, but then they're gonna strike me. It probably is, but I'm telling you, she hates on me when she does. Okay, y'all say that, but you're not here. She does not like me. She doesn't. I don't know if they're right that she's jealous of me.
She must be talking about
I don't know.
Don't like her.
I've always had an issue with females. I don't freaking know why. And it's not me. I'm nice to everyone. Jeez. I'm not blocking you.
Amber May's
I'm
all
just
mad.
saying, like, I understand y'all are a Betty fan. That's fine. But I do want to keep that drama off.
You can keep sharing
of
my
here.
link. Share my
But
link
it's
out,
what
baby.
I'm saying is
It's
not
okay.
me.
I don't care.
But
you go
there's
ahead.
shit I don't like. And it's facts. I'm sticking with the flags. The flags. I was reading a message while I was talking.
She said the flags. I'm done.
Oh, I don't pay them no mind. Exactly. But see, it ain't even them. Like, I swear when Betty's out here, she just, dude, y'all, my body reads vibes. I mean, I don't know what to tell y'all. I can feel it. I can sense it. I can see it. Other people notice it. Ah, 4 times you go. Oh, they definitely know. Girl, y'all don't even know. The person that just left, you heard what she said. She said, I hope they kill you too. She knows Leilani killed that baby.
Who's she talking about? The girl in the car?
Renee. And I know her. I do. I swear I do. I know who they are. I know who they're like. Not hang out with her. She used to be on one of my Facebooks. Like they were saying, she has like 3 Facebooks with 3 names, which I have a bunch of Facebooks. You know. No, she's not. No, she's not. Quit taking up for Queen B. Because the thing is that she should have asked me for my permission before she put my live out there when I just woke up in my bed.
I didn't put your live out here when you just woke up in your bed, bitch.
So,
first of all, let me go ahead and correct you right fucking now. I didn't put your live out here this morning. I didn't even watch your fucking live from this morning when you got out of bed. So, correct your fucking self, first of all, bitch.
My person, she was calling me I was full of shit about my eyesight and shit.
No, the fuck,
Like,
I
don't
didn't
play
say
with
shit
me.
about your eyesight. I don't know
This
what
is
the fuck you're
very
even talking
sensitive
about.
subject about my eyes.
Shit, I'll call your ass out right fucking now, because no, the fuck I didn't. Didn't say a fucking word about your goddamn eyes or your fucking eyesight. But send them my way, baby.
Exactly.
Send them my way.
That
That's
bitch
fine.
don't. She's trying to get me in cahoots with her, but she's bashing me. And then Betty was the one saying, while I was out here in a bunch of locals, she'd run all us out here. I wish she would try it. I promise you she won't. I'm just saying, I'm gonna keep the drama off of here.
Betty ain't running
But I'm
shit.
tired of the lies. Keep it real.
She ain't running
They're
shit.
not keeping it real. They're not. And y'all supporting them.
How are
And
we
I'm
not keeping
tired
it
of
real? We're streaming your fucking stream with your shit. You're showing us. How are we not keeping it real?
Like,
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm tired of the fake news.
Well, then
And
stop
I think
spinning the
she's
narrative
the
and
main
fucking streaming it.
reason all this shit stirred up on Facebook and it's got me all over it. And it's not right. I am just a normal person that is upset about this case. I live right up the road. She lives in Florida. There's plenty of cases there she could worry about.
Right, Betty, so take your ass home.
I'll make a pin. I mean, once in a while, y'all help me out. And I'm not doing it for money, but God, it did help me out. And I spend it on what it is sent for. You know, like my son bought me lunch today. I didn't. Somebody sent me a little bit of something, 15 or 20, and that's still on the card because I keep that on a separate card. I have 2 jobs.
You want to turn your camera off, text it, or you want to leave it on? I see you sitting in the back.
Small cleaning business that I've had for 20 years, and
What's
I used
up?
to bartend too because y'all don't drink.
Oh, I just want to be
I
up
usually
here to
work
witness
2
you
jobs.
tear her ass
I
up.
work 2 jobs now.
Oh, okay. I was say you can listen. Can you hear me in the chat?
Yeah.
And I really was working 3 because
I figured this
also
could turn into a
help
shit
take care
show
of my
right
dad.
here.
I mean, he has.
Oh, okay. You said you came up here because you couldn't hear me or something. I didn't know if you couldn't hear me down in the chat.
No, but I want to be here when it gets lively.
Oh, okay. You want to be up here for the action, huh?
You goddamn right, sweetheart.
I know that's right.
Plus,
no, she thinks I was streaming this morning. I think she's got me confused with somebody else.
Yeah, when I heard her
I didn't stream her this morning. I fucking streamed the live from last night this morning. So I don't have her fucking house or her eyes or I don't have any of that shit on my fucking live. I don't even know what the fuck she's even talking about. She's got me confused with somebody else.
I think she thinks you give a shit.
Yeah, I think she does too, and I don't. And you know what? Betty's the one that got him into this bullshit, so fuck that. That's why she's getting streamed. Now I'm going to turn it up and finish on.
There you go.
I was allowed to say her last night. My stomach hurt.
And they keep switching fucking phones and switching names and
Well,
all that
I heard
bullshit.
it.
Fuck y'all.
Dolly made $7,000 last night. And Betty's made about over 10 now.
That's what you need to be mad about.
That. I don't care that they make money.
That's what she needs to be mad about.
Any of it. But don't lie. And then they don't leave shit. When y'all send stuff and then they're like, Well, it was sent to us. It was sent to everybody. Like when I bring stuff, I share it with everybody. Then they don't leave shit. They take they don't even offer it. They did give the old man a case of waters because somebody sent him 4 freaking cases. And they're steadily asking for money to go do this and to go do that, and they're not even going to do it. I'm here, I know. Like they were going to go search bodies of waters yesterday, but I heard her say she was going to but one, it was 90 degrees, but you ain't getting no pool because the sun was about to go down. This says you're getting a hot tub. Which is it? I assure you, his body is not in a hot tub or that pool. I guess that's the body of waters they went to search. And that's right when Betty got off her live telling her live she was going to search for that baby. And then as soon as she gets off the live, I overheard her say, yeah, I'm going to go to the pool or the jacuzzi at the Beijing.
Spill that motherfucking tea, baby. Spill it.
Bitch, I've stayed at the Gaylord Hotel
I'm
in
here for it.
Washington. I've stayed at some very nice resorts. Okay. I've stayed at the Beijing. I've stayed at every nice motel there is on downtown River Street. So what?
Yeah, but you're not using
Her
money for
viewers
Quinn to
paid
do it.
for it. So why would she even mention it? Why do you got to stay at the Beijing, one of the most expensive motels here? You know? And then somebody's like, yes, she did. She went and spent $100 and put something up. I'm like, okay, $100 She's been here for how many weeks? And I don't notice nothing new. Oh, she bought that dinosaur. Okay, well, where's the other 15 balloons? Yeah, and I did add you on my Facebook. And I think, Carol, didn't I add you? Alright, I'm taking y'all out. It's just hard because it's hard to. What,
I
baby?
had someone just tell me the Tina girl,
Yeah,
the boyfriend,
I actually know her.
is the uncle of Leilani. I didn't know that.
Somebody just told me that it's
I don't give a fuck what she's got to say. She's gonna sit there and talk all that shit. I don't give a fuck. She says she's all mad. She says I streamed her this morning. No, the fuck I did not stream her this morning. I don't even know who the fuck did, but it sure as hell wasn't me, bitch. She better get it right. I'm not with the bullshit, and I know exactly who the fuck was in that car. That's why I didn't blast her fucking name on here. I fucking muted it out. Cause fuck that. She shouldn't be blasting her fucking name either.
So I love you, Queen Bee.
Yeah.
Well, there's a fucking there they go, fucking blasting people's names who ain't involved in none of it.
Are y'all leaving?
Fuck.
Are y'all leaving?
Yeah, listen. We're about to mute that too. Because that's fucking ridiculous. I don't know why the fuck they're even playing that. That makes them look so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid.
And see, that's a 2-lane road, double stripe with no shoulders. They got their fucking cars parked halfway in the middle of that other lane.
Yeah, she's fucking ridiculous. And oh, and she asked, oh, you know what? Didn't you think it was fucking mighty funny that she was talking about Bullhorn Betty stayed in the most expensive hotel, and she was gonna go get in the. She said she was gonna go get in the water, but it must have been the pool. She must have been talking about the pool. She said Quinn ain't that pool. Quinn ain't that hot tub. So obviously she's talking about Betty. She said that they got a bunch of packs of waters delivered, and she wasn't even looking for the baby.
Yep, that's the way I kind of heard it. I could be wrong, but this way.
And you know what? That's who she needs to be mad at. She needs to be mad about that shit because listen, all them subscribers and shit, they all paid her fucking way for her and Dolly to go down there and have a vacation together. That's all that is. They went right over to Tybee Island, 20 minutes away, right where she was at, right? Beautiful ocean view, all that. I know my family lives down there. We go there. It's beautiful. It's fucking gorgeous.
See, every one of those cars has to jump over the wrong side of the highway to go by, or FM road, whatever it is. Every one of them, because they're blocking their.
Now they're playing Bad Boys, Bad Boys. What she gonna do? What she gonna do? That's what they're playing right now on their fucking speakers because they're playing that to Leilani. Like seriously, you guys are stupid as fuck. Playing baby music and fucking like, come on, they're making a joke out of this shit. This is not a fucking peaceful protest.
No, I just wish Michael would have been blasted from the house to shut them all down.
Out there acting a damn fool. She's out there they're out there fucking look, let me go turn it up. We'll go see what they're playing now.
Leilani, what comes after arrest and before court? Jail.
She said play Barney the cleanup song. Alright. I don't know what it's some cleanup song.
Wait, who put that thing up? But why was the mom?
Sit down, Reese.
Why was
Barney the cleanup song?
Why was the mom faking crying?
Why was she fake crying? Look at this little kid even noticed the mom was fake crying. Say that again.
Why was the mom faking crying?
Isn't that sad? Well, we got a kid noticing that mom was fake crying on the video.
Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share.
That's fucked up. And the only reason that little boy asked that was because he's been listening to those adults talk the same way. So you can't stay here and fucking tell me. No, absolutely not.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah, you can't fucking tell me that that little boy hasn't been sitting there listening to everything that his parents and aunts and whoever the fuck whoever, you know what I mean, whoever those are, if they're her friends, I don't know. Exactly. Can we spell restraining order? Seriously, I don't know why the family hasn't went down and got one yet. I don't understand why they have their kids there though. That's taking shit way too fucking far. Having their kids there playing them songs and music and shit. What the hell? Bringing your babies into adult situations is not okay at all. Wow, man. I cannot fucking believe that.
Well, the biggest concern is that road. I mean, look at those cars. They're on the wrong side of the road to avoid these people and the kids and everything.
Yeah, that little boy was probably, what, 4 or 5, maybe 6 at the most. He probably has no fucking idea what's going on. And if he does, it's because of them. He's heard them talking or he's heard them going over it. I don't know how the hell. Yeah, the baby's still there and they're still playing loud ass fucking music and that little boy's talking over the top of him. That's crazy to me. I cannot believe that. Cannot believe that. But you know what? All they're doing is playing music, which is going to fuck up Dolly and Betty's streams if they're sitting there too. So, you know what, though? I think that's why Dolly and Betty keep getting mad because every time they leave, these guys fucking do some shit that pisses them off or they do something to get in trouble or get arrested or whatever. Which in turn makes her look bad.
Well, I figure just my observation and opinion, if this is brought Paloma out to speak out, then this must be one of the bad ones. I say I haven't been following this stuff long, but this has brought her out to be vocal. So
Melissa B said, did I miss something just coming back? This is the live right now. They're live in front of the house right now. So they were talking to a little boy, or a little boy was talking to them and said, why does she look like she's fake crying? Or why is that woman fake crying? So if we're hearing that, imagine what he's hearing. They're sitting there screaming, baby killers, and there's a fucking 5-year-old or 6-year-old sitting right fucking next to him.
If you
Right, that's why we're over here on my shit, because we don't agree with what you're doing.
I don't want to hear it because it's
Then you should be at home resting.
issues and
Looks like somebody's pissed the fuck off.
Yeah.
Somebody said, fuck you. We're going to go up by and honk the fucking horn and blare that bitch. Somebody's not happy. Shit, I bet a lot of the neighbors are really fucking pissed off, and their family, you know what I mean? Look, I mean, this is not just affecting them. They are affecting a lot of people with this bullshit. A whole lot of, you know what I mean? Different people, different circumstances.
Well, just think, it's kids live on that road. School buses probably had to go up and down that road. I haven't seen any, but
Fuck, I didn't get to it fast enough to block this lady's name out, or whoever the fuck she is talking shit about her, but I wish she'd stop saying full names and shit on people.
I'm not hearing, you're not playing it. I haven't heard any volume on anything in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, no shit? Okay, well, cool. Then here, let me unmute it for y'all. Hold on. I didn't know it was mute. Shit, I'm glad you did. Shit, look at me go. Okay, cool. Here, let me turn it on then.
Oh, never mind. That's yours.
I look at all them people.
Like part of that, the mask and all. I sent him in, and on the fourth day, I had been called 3 times already. And first time with the teacher, and the other 2 times.
Sorry, y'all. I'm just gathering stuff up.
On like a Thursday, and he's like, "Can we go to the park?" I said, "You know what? Yeah, we sure can."
What did the Amber say?
Like, before you go on any of the equipment, I want you to sit and talk to me. He's like, "Okay." I said,
I'm discussing with all of you.
"You left pre-K." I was like, "This is like, you know, this is."
I got mods, but they blocked Natalie Sherman.
Yeah, I'm going to shut that off because she keeps saying full names and shit. So as soon as she's done with that, then I'll turn it back on. I know. I can't wait for Jared to pull up. I wish he'd pull up right now while she's on his live. I don't know why they're not blaring fucking copyrighted music and shit, but they don't care. At this point, they're probably like sick of their shit. I would be. I know that for sure.
I would really love so by the time she gets home, she's so tired, she goes to sleep, and then she wakes up in the middle of the night, and she can't go back because she get up in the morning, and she's tired, and the teacher's calling.
I blocked her. She was streaming me live. I didn't block Brittany.
All right, we're gonna turn the volume back on. Hopefully, she's fucking not spewing everybody's fucking names out again.
No mods here. Matter of fact, that bitch was one of my mods. The one's fucking streaming me. How? I just blocked her. It said I think she was my mod. That's how she was streaming me. Hey! I like it. Girl, I had to take my son to work, and I had to throw something over. Was running late, and I didn't never get to change. Thank you, though. What did I come in my car for?
Explain to share.
Huh? Cher, she is voices behind the wall, the demonic. She's very demonic. I used to follow her some, but she's very demonic.
She's talking about Cher.
I couldn't tell.
Look at their little protesting crew. They got like maybe 8 people there, 9 people. Where I want to know where Olivia and Betty and Dolly are at. They're probably, I don't know, they're probably busy hanging out, doing their thing.
It said she was streaming me.
But I don't know.
Whoever I blocked. No, Natalie.
See her
Sorry,
crew?
y'all.
She got the whole crew going on. I got to go ahead and stop her with all these fucking names.
Sorry, it's hard to keep up with everybody, but whoever I just blocked.
Whoever she just blocked was streaming her. We get it. You said it 15 fucking times.
It told me she was streaming me, and somehow.
Okay, nobody gives a shit. We'll just keep the volume down for fucking right now. We'll just talk over the top of it. Fuck it. We'll turn it back on here in a second because this is awful. Right, probably napping, getting ready for tonight. You're right, because they're supposed to be pulling an all-nighter, aren't they? She said they want to see everybody on all her viewers want to see what it's like out there at nighttime. It ain't no different than the daytime. What the hell? Yeah, they went to go rest up so they can come back for tonight's shenanigans. What the hell? Quit kicking your foot on the carpet. Damn it, May. All right, we'll turn her ass back on for a minute. See if she's back here fucking still going off.
Who's streaming me?
Oh, fuck. Will she stop about the... She's still going on about who's streaming me? There's about 15 motherfuckers streaming you, okay? The only way you're going to get it to stop is if you shut it off, all right? Now, stop talking about who's streaming you because no one gives a fuck. We don't want to hear it.
The house got egged today.
Oh, did it? That would have been you guys that did it. So, or whoever was there last night, I'm sure.
Find out who's streaming me live. I wonder if it's that YouTuber I added. Somebody drove by and egged it when. I don't think. They're trying to say somebody went by sometime today and egged the house. They're trying to say somebody egged the house sometime today. Where? What house? This one. But I don't know.
Where's it at?
I don't see no eggs proofs. They ain't nobody. I don't think nobody egged. They said egg last night. Oh, to share.
Oh, then somebody probably.
Somebody egged Cher's house. Or the House of Horrors.
Well, you know, people are mad. A lot of people are showing support, obviously. I mean, you can't really do anything about people driving by and throwing stuff.
No, it was egg on front porch. Oh, okay. Huh.
How do they know that?
It was the House of Horrors because Cher had a picture of it. They probably put that egg there to fucking self.
Yeah.
It wasn't none of us, though. It really wasn't. Because we all left at the same time last night.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got sent a picture of it too. So yeah, we both. I don't know if Cher's got one, but I know I got one. So, yeah, the fucking house did get egged. Yes, the fuck it did. Whether it was you that did it or not, I don't know. But yes, that did it. That's why I said, "Oh, did it?" Because I thought she was gonna sit there and telling herself.
Like somebody said in the chat, they must have had a good arm.
It was Hoda. Oh wait, she threw eggs at. I don't know who it was. Honestly,
Could have
don't.
been the one that threw eggs at me.
Could have.
Calling the cops. Who drove
It's
her?
Harold.
Yeah, I did block her.
Is his name Harold behind us here?
James.
James?
I thought it was James.
Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. I only met him one time yesterday, and he wasn't
I
real
think
friendly.
it is James.
I did find out he has one leg, and he is
He
not
does.
scared of me.
He does.
He is
He
not-
likes me.
He propped
He's in
himself
love
up.
with me.
Okay,
He
well,
wants
then
to
go-
take me on a steak dinner and wants me to tickle his butthole.
I told you. I
Oh,
told
wow.
you.
I'm sorry. That was
What
what
did
the
you
neighbor
say?
said to me. Yeah.
I told
In
you.
front of,
Oh.
on camera on the news.
That's what my girl was telling me.
Let's throw some baloney over the fence. Oh, your daughter did? When did she talk to her? Yeah, the old man. I had a rose that I put up for Quentin, which is still there.
Do you guys remember earlier when UFC Frog was up here? He said he talked to that girl, was looking up that guy or whatever, and he had one fucking leg. That's who they're talking about. She said, and I can tell you right now, he ain't fucking scared of me, or he don't like me, something. Bet he fucking don't. I bet he don't like any of you motherfucking girls out there screaming and hollering.
I told y'all I have seizures. I'm not kidding. I'm epileptic, and I can't. I don't like drama that much like that. Like, this is different. We be getting crunk. I handle that. But like that type of drama, I can't. I don't do drama. I have 3 pit bulls. They hate any type. Even like if y'all were on my lab this morning when I was telling Mocha to stop doing something, my other dog got in the way and laid on her. Like, no, I don't spank my dogs. Like, they don't even they get mad if I even get onto them. I'm still gonna be public, y'all. They said it could take 3 days. I know who Ashley is. I thought Ashley was on here.
Wait, but not long.
I know, they wave at you instead of honking.
I guess they completely forget to honk.
Yeah.
The egg thing's probably fake. A lot of people think they staged the egg scene.
Huh?
A lot of people think they staged the egg scene.
Well, I
Because if
mean,
somebody threw eggs I think they would have threw a handful.
I think some
They could have. I mean, they're
people that
trying to
drove
like
by
come
threw
out here,
eggs
take a few
because
clips
somebody
and run.
drove by
So
and threw an egg at her.
they could have.
It's possible, but or that's where they could have came up with the idea though, just so share the YouTuber saying it. So she's just getting videos off
They
of
don't
it.
have any proof. I mean, so I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, oh, they got cameras. So who threw the egg?
Who?
That's what I'm saying. They got cameras, right?
Yeah.
So let's see the footage of it. Where's the footage of the egg being thrown? They're probably fucking lying. I mean, it's possible it happened, but I bet they're lying. Y'all, there's nothing I can do unless y'all tell me who's streaming me and I'll block them. I blocked the one person and I don't think she's still streaming me, right?
As soon as someone assumes, it's making an asshole out of themselves.
Yep. Oh, it's a protester. That's what I'm saying. Let's see the footage from the camera because I think they're making it up, sharing them. Because there was an egg incident. We all know about that. The eggs got thrown at the protesters from some baby killer lover.
We never retaliated.
And we didn't retaliate anything. So I think they're making the egg thing up just to get views so Cher can get views.
Just because somebody got arrested, that was all. You know, people get arrested and now they're like, oh, somebody's egging.
They're trying to come up with everything. Are you Jared?
No.
That's not Jared, y'all.
So who
Are you
cares
talking
if
about the guy
it
next to
is?
me? Or are you talking about another guy? The guy next to me's
Leave
nothing.
Jared
He's a
alone,
local.
damn it.
I'm the guy that they.
He's not a camera guy or nothing.
I'm the guy that asked for his favorite color, and they said it was blue. And I asked for her what was
That was you?
Yeah, I said, what was your favorite thing to eat? And she said,
What the hell?
To feed him.
I heard about that. What? So what's her name?
witnesses.
Your wife's name again? Up with everybody, because somebody told me that. I don't know if it was her. That's what I was asking. Yeah, did y'all hear that? He asked the guy sitting next to me.
She was the one that was saging the house, and as soon as
Yeah.
they were saging the house is when they came out.
Yeah,
So
I had
obviously
just
it's good.
flat.
And then when the cops came here and told us that we had to stay on this side and we couldn't sage the
I
house.
seen a video. I didn't know Leilani came out first.
Yeah, and she had dropped the end of it. It was the very last end of the sage, and she had dropped it down on the cement.
Yeah.
And the wind was blowing towards us, but the smoke was going towards their house. So, I mean,
It was weird.
obviously it was trying to get some evil spirits out.
Wow. So he was saying that night that they came out into the driveway. God, I wish I had been here. Leilani came out. That he asked her what was his favorite color. She says blue, but I thought he could barely talk. But whatever. I think she made that up.
I think it was Billy Joe.
I think they made that up because he's only 20 months old. Does a 20-month-old have a favorite color?
In the daylight.
I mean, maybe, kind of, but that's, you know what I mean.
At least I got him to talk.
I'm just saying that wasn't a dumb question, but like, they probably don't fucking know. I mean, he probably does have, no, I take that back. Babies do. Usually it's green. That's what mine was. One of mine was green when they were real little, then they kind of changed.
Exactly.
My favorite.
It could have been blue. I mean, they could have. I doubt he had a room set up. There's only 3 bedrooms there, so how would he have a blue room? You know. And then when he asked what he liked to eat, she said, "Whatever the hell I feed him." I was like, "Wow."
All right, y'all. Good evening. Officer Page, Time County Police Department. I know I'm in the road, but so everyone can see me and hear me. No more than 100 feet from a vehicle to the point of last audio contact. So what that means is, in layman's terms, if you're playing music and I'm 101 feet away, no go. If it's 100 feet, good to go. If it's 99 feet, good to go, right? That's from a vehicle. We all know the county sound ordinance. Just keep the vehicles off the road, stay off the roadway. I understand the people that were in the roadway aren't here anymore. Try to police them, okay?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's what we were doing,
Yeah,
trying
I
to
got
leave, but he was yelling at us. So.
I got you, but I've been out here before. I'm on nights now. You guys know, like, I'm not looking to make anyone's evening difficult.
Yeah, neither are we.
The people that come out, make sure they stay like that, and then we don't have to worry about it.
Am I good? Because I got that Jeep, and I can't get no closer because that pole.
I would probably move it because it's technically the white line. That's
try to get it a little bit. It's hard. It's so hard. Well,
if you move it further down the road, you got to move it further down the road. But
that's fine.
But
I'll move it over. I'll move it over a little bit.
So if you guys have any other questions for me before I get out of here, you guys know you'll see us driving through. So any other questions?
I don't think so.
All right, perfect. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Unless you know anything about a press conference.
I just got on. I have no idea. Okay. I don't get paid that type of money, ma'am.
Thank you. At least you're honest.
Wow. Who does? The detectives?
I don't know.
I mean, whose job is it? You don't get paid for that. Did y'all hear that?
They kind of have to keep the information within a tight knit group of law enforcement because if they tell the entire squad, somebody's gonna leak it to a family member who has a big.
But we gotta ask.
Like tight knit, you know what I mean?
Y'all, I gotta move. Y'all gonna guide me so I ain't moving down there, staying right here, but I'm just gonna get it over some. Where's our other cop? He's way cooler. Y'all, I'm gonna.
Find your way.
No.
This is what it reminds me of right now. A whole shit show circus. What about y'all?
Yep.
And you know what? She's crazy as hell. She knew damn the fuck well it wasn't me streaming her. She was already told that it was Viloma streaming her this morning. She knows damn the fuck well it wasn't me. I'm waiting on her fucking crazy ass to move her car or whatever the fuck it is she's doing.
This has been dandy.
Will be 2 years. This month was 2 years. Very rough. Very painful. Very painful. I broke 3 ribs. My whole entire face was, I got a bad wreck. I don't know how it didn't kill me. My whole face was black and blue. Swear to God. It literally knocked me out and my memory. I've had to go to therapy for a long time. Yeah, it was 2 years. I had to do therapy for a year just to get my memory back. But that shit ain't no joke. And so between that and then my eyesight and all this shit. So my eyes, let's just pray we get my eyes fixed. That's all I care about. I can't go without eyesight. I'm putting a little more deodorant on.
She's putting on deodorant. I'm sure y'all don't care to see that.
I just keep this in the car. Now the gnats are really gonna eat me. My shoulders are burnt. Yeah, I'm usually really tan. Anybody that like knows me. I'm tan skin, but like since I started getting older, my mid 40s, I stopped tanning. I mean, I go to the beach once in a while or something, but I don't.
Am I blocking view?
No. Well, yeah.
Is that blocking it?
Well, I don't. Yeah, it will though. We'll tape it on this one though. Can we tape it on that one?
No, but you can. Hold on. Hold on.
Ready? Hold on.
Roll it up.
Put the finger.
What?
Good?
Yep.
Hey,
He's going to get Benjamin.
I wish you'd have told me you were coming. I would have brought you your, cause I got like this little wine cabinet and I don't drink and I have a bunch of wine in it.
Oh. Well, he's gonna go swap out vehicles and get Ben. That's my grandma's. But he's gonna go swap out vehicles and get my car because we're going to play bingo tonight. So and get my little boy.
Yeah, cause I can only stay till 8.
Yeah.
Are y'all coming back?
Yeah, he'll be back in about 30, 45 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In about 30, 45 minutes.
Yeah, cause I'm gonna just stay till about 8:30 tonight. So.
Okay. Yeah, we got bingo at 7.
Bingo?
Yeah.
I haven't been. I love bingo.
Yeah.
Where do y'all go?
Cooler Candy Burgers.
One time I only went like once in my life, and we won like $450. Me and I went with my boyfriend's mom, and afterwards we went to the bar, and we blew like almost
All
up.
I ever won was $25 in bar money.
I don't know how she's like, that's because she was the one telling me I was winning, and I didn't even know it. I think we both hit it, is why, and we couldn't believe it. Like. That's the only time I ever played bingo, but I had bought like 6 cards or 10. I don't know. I had a good bit of cards, so.
Yeah.
I think that's.
I'm gonna tell him to lay on the horn when he comes back.
Yeah, lay it on.
Anyhow, she is trying to get herself ready, I guess, to sit out there for another, I don't know, 3-4 hours. I'm guessing that's what she says. So I guess we'll see. And now she's flashing some light. She's got some fucking light going. I don't fucking know. You still up here texting?
Yeah, I was laughing because I was thinking of something else when you said splashing.
Yeah, she's like showing her light and stuff. She got like keychain and shit.
Well, I thought you was gonna say she was flashing something else. So.
Oh no, no. She was talking to somebody about wine. She's like, "Well, I wish I would have known you were coming. I'd have brought the bottle of wine." Yeah, because that's what you guys need to do is get all fuckered up on wine and act the damn fool. Like more so than you already are. And there's only about, 8 of them out there making all that ruckus.
And last night, I could swear she said they were drinking wine, and I can't believe them cops didn't do something about that. I mean, maybe it wasn't her and it was somebody else. I don't know.
Hold on, wait a minute. She said she don't drink no more, so she wanted to give that woman her wine. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Well, hey, I guess it's better than letting it fucking sit there and get nasty, huh? Yeah, Melissa B. She wanted to give somebody there her wine, I guess. I don't know. I thought they were talking about she was going to give it to her to drink. Drinking alcohol and being down there is not a good combination. Somebody will definitely be in fucking jail.
You would think.
Yeah. And she said Cher posted or has pictures of those eggs too. And that's what that girl said. She said, well, all she wants is views for her channel. No, I don't think so. She's had views on her channel well before this, right? Pretty sure. I know she did Summer Wells' case. I don't know what other cases she's done or if she did any other big cases like the Petito and all that. I don't know if she did all those or not, but I'm pretty sure she already has views on her channel. Yeah, they need to be in front of the courthouse, the police station, the CPS building, or what do they call it? DFAX or whatever the fuck it is. That's what I think, defects or something like that. I don't know what they call it, DFAX, I think. I don't know. Whatever the hell it is, that's where the fuck they need to be standing outside of. They need to be standing outside the police station, the courthouse, the CPS place, you know, like I said, places that matter, places that, you know, they want change, they want her arrested, then, you know, they need to not protest in front of their house. They need to go protest in front of the people who can actually file charges on her and arrest her. But, I mean, you got to have evidence first. So, obviously, they don't have enough to arrest her or she would be arrested.
Yeah, that goes back to that old saying is it's one thing you know, but it's another thing to prove.
That's right. And in a court of law, it's not what you know, it's what you can prove. And that's a fact. Someone's telling her to strike Deets. Deets don't even have her shit. She can take it off mine then. How about that? She can copy it off my shit.
Thank you. And then the meth crap, I'm not bringing the drama and not trying to, but really, if somebody like me smoked meth, I would be dead and like, oh my God, I would be dead, y'all. I barely eat as it is. I do not smoke fucking meth. I mean, that's the dumbest shit.
She don't look like she does. I don't think she
hate
smokes no meth. I
hate
didn't say she
Adderall,
never. I never
anything
said once
like
she
that.
did.
I don't. No, y'all got me all confused. I am a hippie girl. I know. I mean, I try to put a little bit of makeup on, not today. Don't have a bit of makeup on. I like death. And they're putting me all over YouTube because I didn't have time to get ready. I mean, I usually don't really wear much makeup my whole life, but I can. I mean, I was modeling stuff, you know, when I was young for makeup barbers on, you know, whatever you call it. That's what you called it when I was a kid.
There, I'll cover it up.
You know, like
there you
makeup
go. I'll
model and
cover it
stuff
up.
like that.
I don't think she looks ugly.
And
Fuck. And I mean, it is what it is.
I've never been big on makeup, like foundations and stuff. But now that I'm 48, but I'm just saying, like, but Yeah, here we get these. I ain't saying that. Belinda. I thought it was, is it a woman or a guy streaming me? Is it a woman or a guy streaming me? Is that big tub of lard that looks like the thing on fucking Star Wars? Without a rolls? The one that his baby got into his drugs and ate and was high? That one? Is it that fat motherfucker?
The way she just stares the fuck off. And she must be talking about Cinema Shogun when she's saying that fat motherfucker and all that, because he did stream her, and Deets did have permission to share. She just said that in the chat, so that must be who they're talking about. She must be talking about Cinema Shogun, because that's where Deets got it from. And she said she might, hold on, let's see. She might be in the background of the grandpa video, but it wasn't her content. And the protest video was from another channel, Shotgun Cinema, and I have permission to share. So yeah, I knew it was. Yep. So yeah, she's going ranting off about him. That must be where you came in to play, Deets. Oh, I'm sure people are probably sending her videos. She is fucking obsessed with being streamed, but she shares her own fucking videos. What the hell? And I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, you ain't gonna sit here and call him fat. We like him. Shit. You ain't gonna sit here and do that.
This week anyway, attacking somebody's physical appearance is just weak-minded.
Yeah, she I mean, we could say a whole lot about her funky fugly ass. Shit.
Yeah, but don't.
She looks like she's fucking strung out half the goddamn time. Can't even fucking stay awake, don't finish a fucking sentence. Why she needs to sit here and be talking about Cinema Shogun? She needs to shut the fuck up. Whatever the fuck his name is, I know she needs to stop talking on him though. That's for damn sure. What's up, girl?
Hey, girl. I just had like 2 minutes and I wanted to jump up and say something because I was listening to you with this woman still ranting and raving about that
Oh
same
my
old
god,
shit.
she's mad as fuck about getting streamed. She done
She
said it about
knows
50 fucking 1,000 times.
she knows it was me this morning because like 10 or 12 of the people in her chat came into my chat and was bumping their gums, and then I had all kinds of emails and stuff like that, you know, whenever I was streaming her. But here's the thing that fucking aggravates me to no end, okay? These people expect everybody to shut up and sit down, have no opinion about them standing right outside the house where a tragedy, where a child is presumed to be deceased from nefarious reasons, privacy of their own home, taunting them to get them to come outside so they can act the fool and show their ass and be ugly, right? They stream their shit on a public platform and they're going to get mad because somebody is restreaming them. Bitch, start a YouTube channel and show your ass or something, but shut up. You don't get it both ways. You don't get to stand across the street and stream this entire family, all of their actions, all of their moves. You don't get to do that shit. You don't get to play baby music middle of the night with nursery rhymes to try to get them to come outside so you can get all this shit on camera and then expect everybody. Isn't that the whole point of going live at a protest, what we call a riot, is so that people are watching what's going on because you want to see a change. Like, it's not like you get First Amendment rights or whatever the hell you want to call them, but then you tell us we can't have those First Amendment rights. See, Dolly and Betty have been screwing you over since day one that they got there. We gave you the views instead of Dolly and Betty. If you would have ever shut up this morning and listened, it would have been explained to you, but you're still bitching about the same shit. Either make it private or shut the fuck up. We can stream what we want to stream. They say occupation, but it's just so fucking annoying. I mean, that family, the whole Simon family is supposed to shut up and take it, have people banging on their windows and their doors and twerking and, you know what I mean, zooming in, putting lasers in their windows, playing music, baby crying, all of this stuff. And that's okay. Everybody's supposed to just, we're doing business down here. No, it doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. Nobody's violating any kind of terms of service crap. I'm not a monetized channel. People, whatever I stream, people can stream. And if she's got such a fucking problem, I know one thing. I know if I was live streaming like some kind of activity in my family or something, and I didn't want the whole damn world or the general public to see it, by now I'd have fucking figured out how to put it on private. She ain't took the time to do that. She just standing there bitching. It's aggravating as shit. Yeah, we all should stream her. Everybody. For just no reason. That's all I had to say. She's annoying.
Well, yeah, I mean, she wants it to where she can delete her fucking bad behavior on her own shit. Well, that's not gonna work. So
yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. To do it and then erase it like it never happened.
Yeah, and then when she, you know what I'm saying, she can erase it or whatever. I mean, it's a bunch of bullshit. She can be as mad as she wants to be, but she has this fucking shit in groups and everything else.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I also noticed that before she knew that YouTubers were live streaming her, she wasn't very filtered with the shit coming out of her mouth. She was actually laughing and carrying on, about how funny it was, the shit that they were doing to that family. She was laughing. It was funny. Now that she knows people are watching her, she's I'm not even doing nothing, y'all. We was sitting down and we was doing prayers and lighting candles. We wasn't twerking or screaming or drinking or whatever. We weren't doing nothing like that. Get out. It's on video. You're a whole lie. All those people are a lie. And they want complete control. It's like, people that want to like break into your home and steal everything of value and then tell you you're not allowed to tell on us. And that's kind of how they're acting. They're acting like Betty. They're acting like a beggy Betty. I get to do what I want and then tell you the rules. No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way at all. I think somebody should use small words, speak slowly to explain to her what copyright means, what terms of service is. Put her big girl panties on. She keeps saying, I don't know how to make it private. I don't know how to make it private. But I mean, like what, 3-4 days now of saying that shit? I mean, if it was that important, she'd have figured it out. That's right, Melissa B. No one. No one. I mean, the ugly's out there. You can't take it back now. Who's Jared that's going out there? I heard you talking about Jared. Somebody named Jared's going to go there. Is there Adventures with Purpose, Jared? Do you know?
No, it's a neighbor. It lives a couple blocks over, I guess. He's supposed to be getting, you know what I mean, getting in touch. So he gave me his number to get in touch with him to be able to come up on here. So I tried to call. He didn't answer, so he must be busy. I'll try again here in a little bit.
Good. I'm glad. Good.
Yeah.
Then they can quit being whiny bitches. It's just ridiculous. I've just never seen such entitlement and I mean, just all of the things that Betty has, you know? Like, I wonder who taught this woman what strike means. You know, like, what strike.
You're cutting in and out really, really bad. And it's like back and forth.
Oh. Okay, I'll drop down. I'll talk to you later.
I was gonna say it's just cut. You were just cutting in and out. You can
Oh.
stay up here if you want. Texan's up here. He can
Sorry
talk
about
with you
that.
for a minute.
Well, I just had a couple minutes. I'm getting ready to jump in the shower right now. I just ate. I'm gonna jump in the shower and do some accounting, get some paperwork done, and then I'll see if you're still alive or not.
All right, baby. Well, I'll see you here.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All righty. Sorry, I unmuted right as my dog was barking. Anyhow, I called that number you gave me twice. No answer. Just click the link and come up here, Jared, whenever you're ready. Because I didn't get no answer back or email me or whatnot. I just don't want to be bug you if you're busy and shit. You got a whole chat waiting on you, babe. That's for sure. So we'll just see you when you pop up. I don't know what this lady's doing. I don't know if she's even... Hold on, let me see if she's still going.
I'm coming, y'all. Got candles. Bitches. Okay.
Yeah, I seen he said he was busy with him. So just when he's done, whenever. I don't know what Jared's doing. He lives over there, lives around the corner, a couple blocks over. He's supposed to pop up here tonight or today whenever he gets done. He is talking to the other neighbor now, and they're supposed to be coming up here. So as far as I know, he's supposed to be getting there at 7 and coming on panel and going live from the 80-year-old neighbor's house next door. If you can hear me, Jared, do not tell them your name, because they've been watching the chat and they know that you're coming up here. So or somebody's been over there a little snitching, telling them that you're coming up here. And if you don't, you don't. It's all good, man. It's not even that big of a thing. If you can't make it, that's all good. Not a big deal. Shit, I know that I'd be pissed if I was the neighbors. Does anybody else want to click the link and come up while we're wasting time? Y'all getting tired. I know Texas is probably sleeping.
No, hell no, you're not.
There you are. I saw you sleeping.
I just, when Valama comes up, I try to show her the respect she needs to shut up, you know?
What's happening? What you doing, babe?
What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Not too much. It's been a crazy day.
Do you hear that noise in the background on me?
A little bit. Not bad, but a little bit.
All right, I'll mute. It's just the washer. It's crazy doing a spin cycle. So
I know it. Yeah, it's all. It just said. I was gonna say. It just sounds a little wishy-washy, like in the back, but it's all good.
Cool.
It's
Yeah.
not too bad.
So what's Jared gonna do when he goes out there? He's just friends with the old guy.
No, I guess he lives a couple of blocks away or whatever, which they're blocks. I mean, he says like 3 or 4 blocks, but I mean, you could go through the yards and be at his house. You know what I'm saying? So, you know how it is. Like, I don't know, George is a little different. But anyhow, he was going to go to the neighbors who does live next door over by there, the one that's like 80 years old, and he's going to talk to him, and then they're going to come up. He said he was going to turn it on and stream them if they, you know what I mean? If they were acting crazy out there. I don't know. He gave me his number. I tried to call a couple times, but he didn't answer. So I don't know if it's just because, what's up, girl?
Hey.
Hey, I don't know if it's because I called like privately or I don't know. I'm not sure if he's busy. I don't know. So we'll just have to wait and see.
What's up, that girl?
Man, I'm just like bugged out by all this, to be honest. I've been cleaning and painting and doing a million things and like listening and trying to mod still. And it's so weird to me that this is like a thing. I don't understand people that behave this way.
AJ is who they call old man. That's who they call old man. So that's where he's at. He's talking to AJ.
Is that somebody that lives on the street?
Yeah, that's like the neighbor. He lives next door. So yeah, we're waiting on him to come up. He should be coming up anytime.
They gotta be sick of this. Well, I'll bullshit with you till your company comes, Queen. You sound tired as hell.
Yeah, I'm getting there. We've been on here like 8 hours. I thought about shutting this one down and opening a new one so that when he comes on, it's a fresh chat. You know what I mean? But what do you guys think? Should I start?
Oh goodness!
Should I start a new one for when he comes on, or leave this one going? Probably start a new one, huh?
Did you already give them this link to join?
No, I didn't give him any link to join.
Oh, well then it's whatever you think is good, Mama.
The link's pinned. I was just saying, should we start another chat with them, or should I start another live and make it, you know what I'm saying? Start another live so people don't have to watch for 8 hours to see when
you mean like
on.
end this live and go ahead and start a new one?
Right.
I mean, yeah.
Because this one's, we're going on like 7 or 8 hours. So I didn't know if
8 hours. Jesus, yes,
yeah.
girl. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that may be a good idea. What you gonna do? Just do it right now? You could go ahead and start and we could drop the link in the chat.
That's what I was gonna do. I was just, you know what I mean? I was gonna just end this and start a fresh stream. So when he does come on, people ain't gotta go through 8 hours of shit to watch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand. Chat saying yes, start over.
All right, well, we'll end this one and start again. Y'all better get ready. Be over here.
All right, girl, let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
Bye.
All right, boys, we're gonna head on out.
Up here.
All right, I'll say, well, wait. You can come back, hit the link, and come back up in a few minutes. I'm going to take me maybe 5 minutes to put a new one on. You know what I'm saying? That way we're ready to go. So
I'm just playing. All right, see ya.
All right, baby. Bye.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild. What's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.